How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Marvel Cuphead here. How's it going? I'm doing good. Everybody, we're just waiting. Just finishing my lunch, and then I'll have a late dinner. That's what I'm doing right now. I saw the new movie trailer of Scream 6. It looks not bad. And then January 26th, Marvel Midnight Sun, the Deadpool the story mode DLC. I saw that today too, so that was cool. Yeah, so and then I'll probably have some strawberries later for a snack. Oh hey JD, we just started 3 minutes ago. Just started. So I'm just chilling right now. We're just waiting for some people to come in, keeping you guys entertained. But the two things that I did today earlier, I just watched the Marvel Midnight Sun DLC for Deadpool. That looks awesome. So I can't wait for that. Deadpool to be in Marvel Midnight Sun. It's gonna be super fun. And then Scream 6 looks interesting. Scream 6 looks like a good movie. Because it looks like it's gonna pick up around like the GO train and the subway station. So Ghostface will be in the subway station. That we never seen. I'm not sure if we've seen a Scream movie like that before. Ghostface in a and then the other thing that's going viral around the world is Ghostface using a shotgun. What is that about? I don't know what that's about. Ghostface using a shotgun. That's that's pretty cool and hilarious at the same time. But hope everyone's doing well right now. I'm just finishing my lunch before some people come in. Then once people start coming in, I'll probably be done my lunch. But that's what I'm doing right now, finishing my lunch quickly. We're supposed to have snow later tonight. The weather's -2 right now. It's -2, everybody. And yeah, that's pretty cold. It says there's supposed to be freezing rain, but I don't see any freezing rain right now. Maybe it'll start later. And then I'll probably, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll play some video games later on the stream while we're waiting for some people. Play some Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge in the background. Probably play that because it's gonna be awesome. I did a short video just to remind people the live stream starting in a few minutes. This is an open panel, so anybody can come up. There's going to be special guest stars today. Hope they show up. Some of the special guest stars. Hope so. Yeah. So because it's going to be awesome. There's going to be some cool surprises tonight. Hope those surprises show up, and hope some people will come up tonight. We'll have to just see, but I'll keep you guys entertained. We'll watch some movie trailers and stuff like that. And oh, King Morgan, what's good with you? What's good with you, King Morgan? Oh, I see you playing God of War Ragnarok. That's a fun game. That game's pretty awesome. I'm not sure if there will be a God of War 6. God of War in Egypt. Maybe they'll do that. But I want to see a God of War movie. That could be awesome. And then because the Last of Us TV show that's on HBO Max is really good. The Last of Us TV show. I'm enjoying it, and I can't wait for episode 2 on Sunday. So for the Last of Us TV show. Oh, that's good, King Morgan. You're just chilling and relaxing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have a feeling you'll probably play some God of War Ragnarok later tonight. And then if you have HBO Max, try to watch The Last of Us show. I recommend it to everybody. Or find a way to see it somehow. If nobody has HBO Max. So far, nobody backstage yet. Oh, JD, what's going on with you? Am I hope I'm the only person that's live right now. I hope I hope Mark Terry or anybody that's in Mark Terry's community. I hope nobody went live already. I just hope nobody from Mark Terry's community went live when I went live. So, because that means nobody will come. But yeah, so if anybody sees anybody from Mark Terry's community live streaming, just tell them to come over here. So this channel, so this live stream can be good because it's gonna be the last. I'm not doing StreamYard forever and ever. This is gonna be the last live stream on StreamYard forever and ever because this was just a limited. This was just a limited run kind of thing. I'm not doing this all the time. I just wanted to test it out. It was fun, and then I'll just go back to doing live streams by myself again and playing video games. Going back to the gaming live streams and doing the drawings again. Starting soon. That's why this will be the final StreamYard live stream. That's why this is gonna be epic and exciting. We're gonna try to make this epic. Have some cool guest stars. We just got Queen Nicole just came in. Queen Nicole just came in. I saw Queen Nicole earlier. She popped up at like 2 p.m. But I think I was still sleeping, so I know I said the live stream was supposed to be at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, but I was still sleeping and I was getting ready for it, so now it's starting now. And this will be a long StreamYard live stream, so I'll keep you guys entertained. We'll probably play some video games. I'll probably play some Ninja Turtle Shredder's Revenge, talk to you guys what's going on in that game. I'll keep you guys entertained and watch some movie trailers and talk about like what's going on with Deadpool and Midnight Sun and how he got that witch outfit, so he's gonna be like a wizard now. So we'll deep dive into that later. Ant-Man Quantumania, we'll talk about that later because it's gonna be a very long live stream. It's gonna be a long one tonight. Where we'll probably do this until I get tired. So, and that will be a while. So so I hope some people come up to keep me entertained. But if um, but I think people are just getting ready right now. They're not ready. I don't see anybody backstage yet. But leave a comment in the private chat if anybody's backstage, just to let me know. But I'll keep you guys entertained while we're waiting for some people to come up. um, but Queen Nicole, it's been a long time. Haven't seen you live stream for a while. I see a lot of original YouTubers again, like Jessica Jennifer. Finally, it's been a long time since we've seen her, so it's good to see her again at Mark Terry's live streams. Yeah, a lot of these original people, I haven't seen them live stream for a long time. I remember Queen Nicole was like live streaming like every 2 days, every day sometimes. Um, I saw Lisa Lin live today. She was yelling at everybody. I don't know what's going on over there. And Steve Billions was trying to calm her down, but Lisa Lin doesn't listen to anybody, so she just started screaming at everybody, and yeah. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, you go live. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm. I don't know why I don't get the notifications anymore, and I'm still subscribed, but I just don't know why I don't get the notifications anymore. Oh no, she was live before around like it was around like 4 or 3. It was around like 3 in the afternoon. It was live, and she was yelling at Steve Billions, and then I think Julia was there, the one that always pops up in Mark Terry. There's Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl, and then there's Vegas Barbie Girl. Mark Terry's big fans of those people. That's who he talks about all the time. Vegas Barbie Girl and normal Barbie Girl. And then G Mangos. I don't even know what he's up to right now. But I know I know the title is called G Mangos is supposed to pop up later as a special guest star. He's supposed to be the surprise guest star tonight. If he does pop up. G Mangos. Somebody needs to get the message out to Mark Terry, and then Mark Terry has to tell G Mangos to pop up because he's supposed to be, because that's what the title is on this video. So that's supposed to be the surprise person tonight. Mark Terry's supposed to pop up later. Tater Totsis is supposed to pop up, but I don't know if she's gonna pop up or not because she's live streaming in like 2 hours from now, so she probably won't show up. Oh, I'm still subscribed. I'm still subscribed and hit the bell, but when but I get so many like notifications. I think I always miss your notification or something. I always And then when I do get your notifications, when I do get it, I think the live stream's over already. So I'm always watching your videos, but the replay, because when the notification pops up for me, your live stream's over already. Oh, gee, Mangoes is asleep. Okay. When do you think? Oh, when? Okay, so, but this will be a long live stream anyway. People can come up and talk to me and stuff like that. And then whenever he wakes up, he'll come by. He'll come. We'll be live until he wakes up. He'll come by around like 11 or 12 or 1. It doesn't matter what time he comes by, even if it's 10 p.m. at night. That's okay too. He'll probably seem, yeah. Oh, Queen Nicole, you should come up backstage so you can I pinned the link already. I pinned it, so if anybody wants to come up. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish my dinner, and some people can come up and talk while I'm. But it's good. It's amazing to see the awesome Queen Nicole pop up. That's a cool surprise. We haven't seen it. It's been a long, long time. Good to see everybody popping up. Yeah, I'll drop by sometime. I don't know what time you go live, but I'll drop by. Queen Nicole, I'll pop by your live streams and see what you're talking about. But I always enjoy the chill live streams, like where everybody's happy all the time. I don't like those screaming live streams. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? And stuff like that. And they're yelling at everybody and being like, yeah, I don't like that. Like Lisa Linden's live stream earlier today around like 2 o'clock when she was yelling at Steve Billions and stuff like that. And Steve Billions is a cool guy. Julia was saying he's a nice guy. I don't know why Lisa Lindland was doing that to 10:30 p.m. Okay. I'll probably still be live at that time too, so so I'll probably, because it's gonna be a long. Oh yeah, so if you're live at 10:30 p.m., I'll be live too, and then whenever your live stream ends, you can always come back. You can come back again, because this is I had fun with the StreamYard live streams. These are fun, but and other people do it. So that's why this is going to be my final StreamYard live stream forever, and I probably won't do this again. But I'm having fun with it right now, and it's going to get more exciting later on when we start getting surprises in here. Yeah, but Queen Nicole, when you're done your live stream, whenever yours is over, make sure you come back and check in and see what's going on with the awesome Marvel Cuphead. And then G Mangos, whenever you're done your live stream, try to come by quickly and hang out. Yeah. Yeah. But and then whenever I see people doing Zoom live streams, I try joining their Zooms, but then when I put the volume on and it says my volume's working, then I don't hear anybody else. And when other people are talking, I don't hear them. So I'm not too good at Zoom. I'm not too good at it. So when I see people do live streams on Zoom, I just stay in the comment section because I'm not too good at it. That's something new to me. StreamYard I prefer. It's a little bit easier. I'm used to that. Zoom it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, 10:30 p.m. Yeah, and then I was just saying when your live stream's over, Queen Nicole, just come by again. Come by here later. Um, what are you gonna be talking about on your live stream, Queen Nicole? Is it gonna be drama again? How's it going, everybody? Hello. Yeah, I gotta finish my dinner. And then I have some strawberries for a snack later that I have to go get downstairs. Yes, this is supposed to be lots of snow, -2 later tonight, but I don't see any snow outside, so Don't even know what they're talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna finish my dinner while I'm waiting for some people to come backstage. So I'm just gonna finish my dinner quickly. So I'll just wait. Wait a little bit. Oh, gaming. I'm gaming, bro. DK. What's going on with you? I'm just finishing my dinner, so if you want to come up and you can talk to me and I'll listen while I'm finishing my dinner. This is an open panel for anybody that wants to come up. I pinned a link for anybody that wants to come up and talk and hang out. And yeah, you don't have to show your face. You don't have to show your face to anybody. Please come up and you don't have to show your face to anyone. You can just even if you're sick, it's okay. Just talk maybe less. Just don't talk as much. But yeah, but you'll probably feel better really, really fast. People recover pretty quickly. Oh yeah, yeah. But I hope you feel better, gaming DK. Yeah, I don't see anybody backstage yet. Yeah, nobody's backstage. But what's new with you, gaming DK? Tell me what's new with you. And I know you said you got sick and you're recovering, but anything else that's exciting? What's going on with you while you're recovering? Oh, we got Queen Lydia AF. We got Queen Lydia AF. This is another famous celebrity. That's a cool surprise. Thank you for coming. It's always exciting to see the Queen Lydia AF. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Queen Lydia. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. You're doing okay.
Hello.
Oh, how's it going?
Who are you?
Oh, Marvel Cuphead. I was the person that pops up on your live stream every once in a while.
Oh,
I was in.
yeah.
I'm always in your comments. I'm always in the comment section when you're doing live streams.
Yeah.
You said you got sick, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I saw you do. I saw last live stream where it was like you were talking to a bunch of fans. You weren't playing video games.
Yeah. 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 I know. I was only talking to people because I have and I have like I have my PC. My PC is like different place, and I'm talking my iMac. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
Are you looking? How are you enjoying 2023? How are you enjoying 2023 gaming DK?
Good. How old are you?
Oh, 2023. I'm still young. I'm still young. 23, and I turned 24 on November 10.
Oh
November
wow.
10, I'll be 24, and I'll be, yeah. So when I turn 24, I'll be on vacation in California, in Disneyland. So I'll be turning 24 over there. So that'll be exciting.
Mhm. I am 16.
Oh, so you're still. Oh yeah, you're younger. You're younger. So you're still in the high school years, right? High school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember those days. Those days were fun. High school days. Oh, hello.
That's you.
Yes.
Show me again your face.
Oh, I'm just the reason. I'm just eating my lunch. I'm having some lunch right now. I combed my hair.
You look like 20.
Yeah, I'm still young. Yeah, but I'm actually 23, and I'm gonna be 24. But I'm still gonna look young. I'll probably be like those like some of those people that don't age. Their number goes up, their age number goes up, but never ages. So I'll probably always be young. Yeah,
No way.
but are you still
What?
playing Fall Guys?
Really?
Gaming DK, you still play Fall Guys or not as much?
No.
What video games are you playing right now? What games are you?
Fortnite, GTA.
GTA.
Yeah.
Oh, GTA 5. I played the story mode, but
Mm-hmm.
watching and then I just watch people online play. It's awesome because it's like team deathmatch, open world team deathmatch. You can drive your cars around. Oh, okay. Oh, gaming DK left. I think you got to go. Oh, but thank you for coming up, gaming DK. That was fun having you up. I think he had to go do something, so he left. Oh, Brian Sports. Try to come. I pinned the link for you if you want to come up and talk a little bit about anything. You can talk about anything. I don't mind. Even if you talk about sports, that's okay too. Even when I'm not that interested, but I'll listen. I'll still listen. But I did, yeah. I pinned the Brian Sports Entertainment. I'm doing good. The only time I watch sports is when I watch wrestling And then I watched the Super Bowl. That's all I watched. That's the for NFL. I just watched the Super Bowl, and then I'll see highlights to see how the teams are doing. When I don't even know who's gonna make the Super Bowl. I'm not sure. It might be Tom Brady's team. I'm not quite sure. Might be Tom Brady's team. I'm not quite sure. How's it going? How's it going, Brian Sports? What's new with you?
What's up, Marvel?
I'm just chilling. How's it going, Brian Sports? What's new with you?
What's up, Marvel?
I'm doing good.
I'm in Orlando, Florida on a family vacation.
You going to Disneyland?
Yeah, I'm in Orlando, Florida on a family vacation.
Are you gonna head to Disneyland while you're there, or?
Yeah, I'm going to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
Are you gonna head to Disneyland while you're Oh, that'll be fun because I think there's an Avatar ride there, right? There's an Avatar ride. Is there an Avatar ride there, Mr. Brian?
Yeah, there's an Avatar ride at the Animal Kingdom.
Is there an Avatar ride there, Brian? Yeah, are you gonna go on that? Are you gonna?
Oh, there's an Avatar ride at the Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, are you gonna go on that?
Oh yeah, I'll probably go on that.
Oh, so so you can't play any video games when you're on vacation. No
Yeah, I
video
know.
games there. That's the sad part. I just have to sit in the. I just have to
Yeah,
watch
I know,
YouTube.
right?
I always have to just watch YouTube a lot because when I go on vacation, I just have to watch a lot of other YouTubers because you can't really live stream. You can still live stream in the U.S., but there's nothing to do.
And good for that.
You can still live stream.
She's the only other one that babysat.
But there's nothing to do.
Yeah, I know, right?
And good for that.
So that's why I try to live stream video games as much as possible and watch movies because then when I go on vacation, I can enjoy the vacation. So it gives me a break from that. When I go on vacation, I can enjoy the vacation. So it gives me a break from that.
What's up, Kenneth Bird?
Are you in a hotel or do you stay with family when you go there?
Well, I'm in a hotel. I'm at Village Parkway Resort.
I always like to stay at those hotels like the Disneyland hotel where you can take the tram. You can just hop onto the tram train and then the train just takes you right into the park. That's what I like to do when I go to those amusement parks.
Oh yeah, yeah. The tram takes you right into the park. It's like wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, the tram takes you right into the park. It's like wow.
But I noticed there's when you go to Disneyland in Florida, there's gonna be a lot to see there because you got Avatar, you got the Frozen, you got that Disney Frozen ride at and then you got I think there's a Tron ride now with motorcycles. There's a Tron ride, that Disney movie Tron. So Yeah, they're opening up a lot of new rides. A lot of them are finishing now. And just opening, so you can go on those and have some fun.
Uh, yeah, they're opening a new Tron ride. I think it's coming in next spring. Yeah, they're opening a new Tron ride. I think it's coming in next spring.
And then is there? And then there's a Star Wars ride. Did you do the Star Wars ride yet? Rise of the Resistance.
Yes, I did the Star Wars rides.
And is there? Then there's a Star Wars ride. Did you do the Star Wars ride yet? Rise of the Resistance.
Yes,
Is it fun?
Star Wars ride.
Is that a fun ride? That Star Wars one. Is it fun?
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Then what about Splash Mountain? Is it still the same ride, or did they update it now? Splash Mountain.
Um,
What about Splash Mountain? Is it still the same ride, or did they update it now? Splash Mountain.
tomorrow on Friday, it's the last final day of Splash Mountain.
I actually like that. I actually enjoyed that ride. That was fun, it's It's exciting. They're updating it and changing it to another movie now, Princess and the Frog. So that's gonna be interesting. It's exciting. They're updating it and changing it to another movie now, Princess and the Frog. So that's gonna be interesting.
It should be very interesting. They're changing it to Princess and the Frog now.
Yeah, because I think people didn't a lot of people don't like that movie Song of the South, that because that's what the ride's based off, Splash Mountain right now. And a lot of people don't like that movie Song of the South, so a lot of people are like, let's change the ride now. That's what the ride's based off, Splash Mountain right now. And a lot of people don't like that movie Song of the South, so a lot of people are like, let's change the ride.
So I guess Gaming Pro DK Coolboy has COVID.
Yeah.
I had COVID last year. It sucks. So I guess Gaming Pro DK Coolboy has COVID.
I thought it was gonna be over now, but I still see it still going. It's still spreading and stuff. So people just have to be extra careful now. But I still see it still going. It's still spreading and stuff. So people just have to be extra careful. Are you gonna do Universal Studios before you go back home? You're gonna do Universal Studios? Are you gonna do Universal Studios before you go back?
I did Universal Studios back in November.
Because there's a Jurassic Park ride. I heard they just updated it to Jurassic World now, so it's not based off the Jurassic Park movies. It's based off the Chris Pratt universe of Jurassic Park. Jurassic World now, so it's not based off the Jurassic Park movies. It's based off the Chris Pratt.
Yeah,
Universe of Jurassic Park.
it's based off the Jurassic Park movie. Yes.
I did the Jurassic Park ride, but I haven't done the Jurassic World ride yet. The one where Chris Pratt's on it. I haven't done that one yet. I did the Jurassic Park ride. Done the Jurassic World ride yet. The one where Chris
I haven't done that one either.
And the thing that's shocking now, there's 6 Jurassic Park movies now. There's 6. There's Jurassic Park 1, then you got Jurassic Park 2, The Lost Kingdom, and then you got Jurassic Park 3, and then Jurassic World, and then there's Jurassic World 2, Fallen Kingdom, and then Jurassic World Dominion is the third one. Jurassic World 3 Dominion.
Yeah, it's like Jurassic Park 1 and 2.
I enjoy all those movies. they're all entertaining. Brian Sports, they're all entertaining. I find those movies. Jurassic Park. It's just sad. We won't be getting those movies ever again. I think it's over now, right? It's done.
I would like to be a moderator for you. I would like to be a moderator for you.
Do you have HBO Max? Do you have HBO Max to watch all these good shows, or Mr. Brian? Oh, do you have HBO Max? Do you have HBO Max to watch all these good shows, or Mr. Brian?
Yeah, I have HBO.
Yeah, my favorite shows on HBO. Not every show's good on there, but my favorite shows to watch on HBO over and over and over again would be Game of Thrones, the original Game of Thrones with Jon Snow, that one that everybody likes, and then the prequel Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon, the spin-off. I like watching that all the time, and then The Last of Us, show on HBO. Is not bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Because it feels, because I played the first game, so a lot of the scenes that we're seeing all the same scenes again, but it's cool to see it in real life, like live action. Because it was a cartoon when we saw it, so it's interesting to see then in real people now. All the same scenes from the game.
Yeah, I like real action, real movies like Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones is finally getting another movie. Are you happy about that?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Harrison Ford, even though he's getting up there in age.
Oh, yeah. I like Harrison Ford. The movies I like with him is, I liked him in Star Wars as Han Solo, and then I liked him as Indiana Jones in all 4 movies when he did 4 Indiana Jones movies.
But yeah, when he did all his Indiana Jones movies, like Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, The Last Crusade, those were good movies.
Right. And then we got and then Indiana Jones 5 is coming out this summer. It's gonna be going up again. I think Indiana Jones 5 is coming out June 8th. I think Indiana Jones 5 will be coming out. And that's gonna be crazy because June 8th is gonna be a crazy month for movies because we got Transformers 7: Rise of the Beast. We got we got that movie on June 8th on Friday, and then we got Indiana Jones 5 June 8th. So two movies on the same day. So I think I might have to go to the movie theater back to back. I might have to go Friday see Indiana Jones and then Saturday see Transformers. Might have to do that because
Yeah,
they're releasing two
they're
big hits on.
they're coming out with Indiana Jones Part 5, I think.
Yeah, and I think the release date's June 8th, right? Because I saw something like that. It says June 8th for that movie, or but
Yeah,
they might delay it and move it a couple more weeks later because they might not want that to go up against Transformers. They might not want that.
well, yeah, they'll probably delay it by a couple weeks.
Yeah. Are you a fan of Transformers? Because I like the first four movies, and then the fifth one was okay when Optimus Prime was bad. The fifth one, and then the sixth movie is really good. Number six, when it was a Bumblebee solo movie, that was good. And then now Transformers 7, Beast Wars. I hope that's good. I hope that one's gonna be really good.
But I saw the Bumblebee movie with John Cena. It
Oh
was
yeah.
that was a real hit.
Yeah, that movie was good because the reason that was a hit is because it's not by Michael Bay. We're seeing Transformers live action movies now with different movie producers. So each Transformers movie now is going to have a different movie producer, and we have to see what their take is on Transformers. So they're probably going. I think the movies are going to be hits now because people are getting bored of Michael Bay's Transformers movies. So they're like Michael Bay can still help a little bit with the movies, but they just don't want him to direct it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, some people don't want to direct movies anymore.
Right.
I mean, directors like Steven Spielberg, like in a way, he produced E.T. and Jurassic Park.
And Avatar. I think he did Avatar.
And yeah, he did Avatar, I believe.
And Avatar. I'm not sure about Chuminator. I don't think so. Did he do Chuminator too?
He might have. I don't remember.
And then but Avatar, yeah, the Avatar 2, The Way of Water. I know he just came out with that movie, and that's blowing up in the box office right now. Every day there's people seeing that, so it's making money for an Avatar 3 now.
I mean, the fact that they're changing Splash Mountain to Princess and the Frog, it's like I don't really like that too much because Splash Mountain's been around for so many years.
Oh yeah, and I was a fan. I like those characters that were on the ride. The the rabbit and the fox and the bear because I remember watching that movie, Song of the South. That was a good animated movie. So that's what Splash Mountain's based off. Song of the South. It's based off that movie.
Hey AJ, what's going on, man? I'm just here talking to Marvel Cuphead. He's interviewing me right now on his YouTube channel. It's pretty cool.
Oh, and that's your hotel room. It looks like a Las Vegas kind of hotel, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
Because and then if you want those like special hotels where there's like 3 floors in the hotel, that's too expensive.
Well,
It's
yeah.
too
There's
expensive.
like where I'm staying. It's like 7 or 8 floors. It's nuts.
That's a suite, I think. That's a suite hotel. That's like a suite. it would be worth it if you have a lot of people going. Like if your whole family's going, your cousins, and then if your cousins have other friends and stuff like that, and everybody comes, then it's worth getting a suite because then there's like 5 floors for everybody, enough floors for everyone. So
Yeah.
because I realized when I saw what a suite looked like before, and there was only like 3 people in the suite. I'm like, this is not worth it. It's not worth staying in something like this.
Yeah, some hotels are ridiculously expensive. It's like what is this?
Right. So when I that's why when you go to like Las Vegas and stuff, I just recommend you stay at those hotels that look like the hotel you're in right now, like the room you're in. Yeah, just like stay in rooms like that because then you can go out and enjoy the strip and enjoy your walk around Las Vegas and stuff like that. That's what I like because if I get a nice room, I might just want to stay in the room the whole vacation, and that's not.
I know. I mean, staying in your room is, it's relaxing, but it's not always fun to stay in your hotel room. I like to get out, go to the Disney parks, walk around,
Yeah,
and get some food, go on some rides.
yeah. And then yeah, that's what I like to do. So I like to go to the Disneyland park or Universal, and then when I get tired and the park's closing and they kick us out, they say please leave everybody. Then I like to go to the hotel room just for like maybe 3 to 5 hours in the hotel room,
Yeah.
and then watch YouTube a little bit, and then go to sleep, and then wake up early the next day, and then go back to the park again.
That's what I do. Like, I'll go to the park for a couple hours. I'll come back to my room, watch YouTube a little bit before I go to bed, and then whatever we have scheduled for the next day, we just get up and do it.
But do you wake up? Do you do the same thing I do? Like where you wake up in the hotel room, wake up super early, get dressed, and then you just go to the park like really early, like you show up there an hour so you can go through the scanning because there's scanning stuff now. You have to take everything out of your pocket. You have to take your belt off and all this stuff. So that takes a few minutes. So I always have to go. I always go early, like maybe around 5, like maybe like 6 o'clock, because I think the park opens at 7. So you go there around 6, go through all the scanning and customs, and then I just wait around for like maybe half an hour, and then the park opens and I can go in early and go on rides. So the wait time's only like 3 seconds, and I'm on like a couple of rides.
Yeah, it's like if you wait for too much time, the waiting lines are gonna be ridiculously long.
Yeah. But I go early. I wake up really early in the hotel room. I wake up early. We leave the hotel room early, and then we go to the park like right when they're opening. And there's not many people there, so all the big rides that I want to go on, like Guardians of the Galaxy, Rise of the Resistance, and stuff and the Spider-Man ride. Like if I want to do those, the wait times are only like maybe a minute, like 1 minute. and you're on because
Yeah, it's like
because
when
people
you
don't want to go early. Nobody wants to go right when they open. They want to show up around like in the afternoon around 2 when the lineups are like an hour away.
it's like when you walk into the parks, they make you like empty out your pockets, take off your belt. It's like you have to go through the scanning. It's a pain in the
Yeah, that's why I go early. That's why I go before the park opens, like maybe really early, and then we go through scanning, and then they'll just say wait until the door opens, and then when the door opens, because if you go early, then you can buy your tickets and all that stuff to get into the park. and then so you have like a whole hour from like 6 to 7, and then when the real park opens right at 7 and all the rides are opening, then that's good. And then you're in. So I always make sure we have like a whole hour to buy the tickets, and then you have to and then go for scanning and all.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, Niagara Falls, the Canada side, Toronto, Niagara Falls. So I'm close to the U.S. Close to I can see the U.S. from where I am.
I'm from Massachusetts, from the Bay State of Massachusetts.
So I'm close to Buffalo. Like Buffalo's only like 11-minute drive from me from where I am.
So you must be a Buffalo Bills fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I also like the other football teams too. I like Tom Brady, whatever team he goes to. I always like his football
Yeah.
teams.
When he left the Patriots, I was like, oh no, and I thought he was gonna go to the Jets. I'm like, please God, no. And then when he went to the Buccaneers, I was like, okay, I can stick with that. I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
But I'm sad he left the Patriots because I like that team. I actually like the Patriots.
But now the quarterbacks they have now, like Mac Jones and Bailey Zappi, it's like what the heck?
Oh, yeah.
And look at all these Hall of Fame quarterbacks like Patrick Mahomes, and like they're unbelievable.
Yeah.
And plus the Buffalo Bills quarterback, what's the name? Something Allen. Is it Chris or Ryan Allen?
I'm not sure because I only watch the Super Bowl. That's the only football I watch.
I like watching the Super Bowl because it's like the biggest game of the year.
Yeah.
And whoever's in the Super Bowl halftime show, it's like I hope it's someone good. I like I hope it's Aerosmith or whoever it is.
Yeah, this Super Bowl's good. And then I also like WWE pay-per-views. Those are good too because they bring back a lot of the Hall of Famers.
Oh, I love WWE. I also like AEW.
Oh, I never watch AEW. I just watch WWE. The Royal Rumble. I can't wait for that.
I've been to one AEW show up in Boston, and I had floor seats, and oh my God, it was such amazing to have floor seats, and I actually got a handshake, a high five from one of the tag teams. Do you know Dash and Wilder?
Oh no, I'm not sure who that is.
Yeah, they walked right by me. I'm like, hey, nice. I was like, great match. Congratulations on the win. They're like, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And they gave me a big high five. Queen of Boy Cool Nicole 32. My stream is tonight. My time at 10:30.
I need to get my glasses.
But I noticed in when you're in a hotel, like it's hard to find stuff on the TV. There's nothing on.
Yeah, I know. It's like if there's like a Bruins game on or a Celtics game and they don't show it down here, it's like, come on, really?
Yeah, but I know they have like some popular channels like HBO. They'll have other times they'll have AMC, so you can watch Walking Dead when you're in the hotel. You can watch that. So if you're there this Sunday and you have an HBO channel, you can watch Last of Us episode 2 while you're there.
Hey, what's up, AJ? I'm just talking to Marvel Cuphead. It's a pretty cool, awesome dude. I love Marvel Cuphead's YouTube channel. It's awesome. We should do this more often, Marvel. If I come on, you can interview me more often.
Oh, because I see StreamYard's popular. Yeah, StreamYard's pretty popular.
Yeah, StreamYards is the most popular thing I've seen on people's channels.
But the reason people don't do it all the time is because sometimes StreamYard it expires sometimes. Sometimes because you have like a contract with StreamYard for a certain amount of time, and then it expires, and then you have to wait till like a certain date, like February 11th. So you have to wait like next month for it to come back, and so like every month it gets renewed. It gets renewed so you can do more uploads on StreamYard.
So tomorrow I'm going to the Magic Kingdom with my mom and dad, and even though my mom can't walk, she's got a bad hip right now. But we're gonna be wheeling her around in a wheelchair in the park.
Okay. Does your family go on any of the rides? Do they go on the rides, or do they just watch?
My dad goes on some of the rides with me. Like he'll go on like Space Mountain, Aerosmith Rock and Roller Coaster.
I mean, and then there's Mountain Everest, that one with the snow monster.
Yeah, I've been on Mount Everest. My dad's gone on that with me.
What do you I like always prefer animatronics because I like those statues that move around when you're on the ride. I always prefer those than 3D screens because I like the animatronics better. What about you, Brian? Mr. Brian, do you enjoy those statues that move around when you're on the ride?
Yeah, I love those statues that move around. Like when you're on Disney rides, it's like some pops out at you. It's like whoa.
I noticed the one thing that's big around the world is everyone's talking about the Kylo Ren animatronic that moves around. People said that's so cool. Like people are enjoying that. That's why that ride's so popular.
And another thing I like about Disney is you see different live streamers like streaming in the parks. They carry their gimbals around with them, and
Oh yeah. But I noticed the Wi-Fi is bad when they're there. Like it cuts out sometimes and then it comes back again and then it cuts out.
yeah, the Wi-Fi in Disney is bad. Like sometimes it cuts in and out on you, and
Yeah. Because the park has so many people, everyone's using the Wi-Fi there, even the workers and the people that are like just going there to enjoy themselves when they're using it. So if there's a lot of people that are all using it at once, it's gonna cause the Wi-Fi to cut out and then come back, and then it's gonna disconnect and then connect again.
my YouTube channel got banned until like March because I got copyrighted for a couple things that I wasn't supposed to be doing that I did. But
Oh, but if you go, but Mr. Brian, you can. There's a way to fix that. If you go to YouTube Studio, you can click on the copyright thing, and then YouTube will update the video, and then they'll remove that part. They'll cut that part out of the video, the copyright stuff, and then YouTube will let you keep your video up. They'll say they won't take down your channel. They'll keep the video up, but YouTube just wants you to remove it, the copyright part, because if you keep it there for too long, then YouTube doesn't like that.
yeah, they suspended me and banned me for like 90 days.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm unable to live stream right now.
Yeah, but Mr. Brian, you should make sure you do that next time. Go to YouTube Studio and then click on the video, and then cut out the copyright stuff, and then your video will be fine. Then the video will be public, and then people can watch it, and then it'll just cut out the only part that will get cut out of the live stream is just the copyright part. Because you can edit your videos through YouTube Studio and cut out certain parts that you don't like in your videos, so YouTube doesn't get mad at you and take your whole channel down.
Once I get my channel back in March, I'll be so much happier.
Oh, but you can always come on other people's live streams just to keep entertained, right?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Right.
Like right now, I'm on your stream trying to keep myself entertained.
Right. Are you gonna I know 2023 is gonna be an amazing year for movies and video games, because we're gonna be getting the new open world Harry Potter game coming out in a few weeks. Resident Evil 5 remastered, a remastered version of Resident Evil 5. It's gonna be a lot of good stuff coming for video games. If you're a gamer, yeah, you have a lot of good stuff coming. Are you a gamer, Mr. Brian? Do you play video games like crazy?
I used to play video games until it started bothering my seizures. Because of the blinking lights, I started having seizures playing video games.
No, because I noticed most of the games now are doing that, because like the games that do that are like haunted house games, like Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 5 maybe might have that, the remake, because when you're walking around in a building with lights and stuff, and the lights and then the power comes out and the lights are just like flashing, the room goes yellow and then black and then yellow and then black.
Yeah, and if that does that to me, I have a seizure like that.
Oh, for me, I can handle it, but it's I can handle stuff like that in games, but when I see stuff like that in games, it makes the game really scary when the lights are coming on and off, on and off. What about when movies do that? Is that bad for you too?
Not as bad as video games are, but movies are fine.
Because some movies do that sometimes. Sometimes movies do that. Like Halloween 2018 with Michael Myers, that movie, they had some flashing light scenes, like that scene when Michael Myers is in the backyard of that guy's house, and then the lights are coming
Yeah.
on and off, on and off. Yeah, I want to know, like, does those scenes like affect you, or can you handle that?
I can handle that.
Oh, that's pretty good. You can handle. Oh, one of the things that you should experience is Universal Studios Horror Nights, the Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. I want to do that so bad. That looks fun.
Yeah, I saw some other people doing that, and people were like, "Oh, you should try that out. It's so awesome."
Yeah. And I also heard there's like meet and greets too, where you can meet your favorite horror movie characters and take pictures with them and
Yes.
stuff like that. That's yeah, like you can even take a picture with the Killer Clowns from Outer Space, that movie. You can get pictures with those characters.
Bruins just scored. That a baby.
But Mr. Brian, are you a fan? Do you know what movie that's about? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Do you like that movie?
Um, Not really.
Because that movie is awesome.
Pablo Sacco with the goal. Bruins are 22-0-2 when they score first. What's up, King Morgan? Just relaxing, huh? What's up, JD? Just cooking some dinner. Yeah, I had dinner earlier.
I'm still finishing my dinner, and then I have to have strawberries in a few minutes. Having some rice and corn. Oh, and then on Saturday, the Eagles are playing the NFL football team. The Eagles play on Saturday.
Oh, that's right. The Eagles play Saturday. Thanks for
Oh, what
reminding me.
happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, thank you, thank you. Strawberries. I'm almost done, yeah. Strawberry time.
There you go.
And then for dinner tonight, I'll probably have a late dinner because I'm still eating my my lunch dinner kind of. I'm still finishing this up. It's some rice and beef. Rice and beef for
The
and once I'm
kind
done my rice and beef, I'll probably have a late dinner. It'll probably be like a microwave macaroni and cheese because those are easy to eat.
I love rice, pilaf, corn, macaroni, and cheese. I'm like a picky eater.
Oh, did you see the movie trailer for Scream Part 6?
The Scream Part 6. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, I wonder when it's coming out.
I wasn't a fan of Scream 5 because they killed off all the famous characters from Scream 1. They killed off everybody. So now Scream 6 is just gonna be new characters that we don't really know too well, right? So
I mean,
everybody's mad about. Some people are mad about that. They're like, we want the original characters to come back, but but they
I
killed them
mean,
all off in Scream 5. Did you ever watch Scream 5? The 2021 version? Yeah, 2021 Scream 5 came out.
I saw Scream 5 and I wasn't really a fan of it.
The movie was okay. I found the movie okay. It's not like it wasn't the best. Scream 1. I like the first Scream. The first one's my favorite.
I mean, my favorite kind of movies I like Indiana Jones. I mean, Indiana Jones with Harrison Ford. I love his movies. Don't get me wrong, I do, but he's kind of getting up there in age.
Oh, and also with Indiana Jones, the third movie, when you see Indiana Jones's dad, that guy played James Bond before. I think that actor was James Bond in some movies.
Oh, Indiana Jones's father. He
Yeah, from
played.
the third movie, when they had the third movie, and you saw
Oh,
Indiana Jones have a teammate and a
so his
sidekick.
father. So his father played James Bond.
Yeah,
That's incredible. I never knew that.
I forgot the actor's name. I forgot his name. The Harrison Ford's dad. That was in the Indiana Jones 3. Because he was James Bond for like 9 years. He's been playing James Bond for like 9 years, and then he retired from the role, and then I think Daniel Craig came in and stepped in for him. Daniel Craig came in after.
Oh yeah.
I heard Daniel Craig doesn't want to play James Bond anymore. He said he retired. He
Yeah,
doesn't want to play that.
Daniel Craig retired. He doesn't want to play James Bond anymore. He retired.
Yeah, and the last James Bond movie he did, I know he said it did really really well, and it ended with a cliffhanger. You're like, oh, what happened? Did he escape or did because in that movie, um, No Time to Die, yeah, James Bond, No Time to Die. The the movie, the ending was like so fast paced. You don't even know they left it open. So if Daniel Craig wants to come back, they'll finish that story up, but they kind of did that movie like it was it's like a 3-part or 2-part movie. You're like, oh no, did Daniel Craig escape or not, or did he get trapped in there when the building when he was in that underground secret lab when when he was looking for that poison barrel, and then when that exploded, you don't know. Then the movie was over. You don't know if he escaped or not. So they left that open. So it's like some people say he died, some people say he got away. We're not sure. But that movie was long, Mr. Brian. No Time to
The
Die. That was like 3 hours.
the most longest movie I saw was Castaway with Tom Hanks in it.
Oh, oh, I seen a long time ago. I seen that's where he's on a boat, right? And he has to survive in the woods.
Yeah, he was basically on a boat and he had to survive in the woods.
Mm. I seen that movie. I, I'm a fan of movies like that, but not like a hardcore fan of like survival movies where they're in the jungle or woods. But I do watch a lot of movies like that where they're in the woods and jungle because Predator and Alien, like those kind of movies are always in the woods and jungle all the time. You know, Predator and all that stuff.
Yep.
Did you see the new Predator movie where it was like it was in a time zone where it was like Native Americans in those you know when Native Americans live in those like little tent things in the jungle. Yeah, they made a Predator movie called Prey, and it was based showing us how the Native Americans could survive against a predator. That's what they were showing. The movie was called Prey. The movie was good.
One of my favorite wrestlers was a Native American. His name was Tatanka. Just stop by to say hi. I'm going to eat. Have a great stream. Oh, hi, Heaven Sent. How you doing tonight?
Do you ever watch his live stream? I'm not sure if it's a girl or a guy. Heaven Sim, but do you ever watch their live streams?
No, I don't. But do you?
Sometimes, but the thing I have to warn you about with Heaven Sent's live streams, there's too much screaming going on over there because not everybody gets along with each other. There's some people that will say something and then other people don't agree with them. So then
Yeah.
there's too much fighting and arguing. So and then drama happens over there. Those are I find those fun sometimes. Those live streams where there's fighting, but I don't like that. I like chill live streams where everybody's agreeing with the same thing and then everybody's getting along, and that's what I like when it's a chill live stream and having fun.
Yeah,
Because
like some people's live streams, people are arguing, they fight, and they can't agree with one thing.
yeah. And then you have and the thing I don't understand is when there's a TV show that just came out, like just it's only like the first episode, and then once somebody's complaining about the show, they have like I'm wondering why did they have like 900 views there, like yeah, I don't understand that, Mr. Brian. Some people give shows bad reviews, and it's only like the first episode. Like we don't, the show just started. We can't really review a show yet when it just started. You have to wait for more episodes and then review it maybe when it's over.
Yeah, this kid is interviewing me. I love watching him. His name is Marvel Cuphead on YouTube. He's a great kid. Are you gonna watch Monday Night Raw Monday night? It's the 30th
Oh,
anniversary.
I saw I didn't I forgot to do a watch along for that last month the Monday that just passed this week. I forgot to do a watch along, but I did watch Monday Night Raw, and I just popped by in other people's live streams just to talk about my thoughts about it. But I forgot to do a live stream if so people can see my reaction, but I forgot. But I did see it on Monday. It was good. It had some matches that I watched the whole card. I wasn't a fan of the whole thing. That like but the reason I watched the whole show is because I'm watching it this because there's certain matches that I'm excited for, and I have to watch the whole thing just to get to the matches I want to see. Mr. Brian.
But the thing is, in WWE now, they have all these different groups. Like they have like Judgment Day. They have the Usos, the Bloodline. It's like
Oh,
okay,
Judgment
whatever.
Day. The thing I don't, I'm not a fan about Judgment Day. I do like the wrestlers there. I like Finn Balor, Rey Mysterio's son, Dominic, and then Damian Priest. I like those three, but the problem is when they're supposed to do a wrestling match where it's supposed to be like where it's supposed to be one against one. I don't know why the Judgment Day they always cheat. It's always they jump in. It's like 3 against 1, and then they find a way to win all the time. They
I know.
interfere. Yeah, and then what do you think of the Bloodline and then the Usos? Like they're splitting up. Like they have their own. The Usos are going their own way, and then they team up again with Rey Mysterio's. I don't know. Roman Reigns' team. Like there's all these different. They're all. I don't know why they can't just stay on
Um,
the Bloodline.
Well, the thing I like about the Bloodline is when the whole entire Uzi thing all started with Sami Zayn and all the fans started chanting Uzi, Uzi. It was funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like Sami Zayn. That guy's cool.
And
He's
I
pretty. Sami Zayn. That guy's funny because when you have the Usos and Roman, when you have those three there, a lot of them, are getting mad at Sami Zayn. But when Sami Zayn roasts them, it's pretty funny when he jokes around with them, and it's hilarious because they actually don't like him.
I actually have the Bloodline T-shirt that says "Feeling Uzi" on it.
Wait. And then the female wrestlers, I watched. Yeah, what about them? What about female wrestlers? Are you a fan of that, or are you just watch the
Um,
guy wrestle?
my favorite female wrestlers are like Ronda Rousey, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. I can't complain about because I grew up watching Ric Flair, and Ric Flair, woo, like the 16-time world heavyweight champion, the man. He always says, to be the man, you gotta beat the man, and the whole thing was just funny growing up as a kid watching him.
Hmm. What about Shawn Michaels? I like Shawn Michaels. He pops up, but he's a commentator now. He just talks on the microphone. He's a commentator. Shawn Michaels is
Um,
good. I remember him when he wrestled.
yeah, I grew up watching Shawn Michaels. I'm a big fan of HBK because when the whole D Generation X group all thing got started, I became a big fan of D Generation X.
Oh, and then
They had Triple H, they had HBK, they had Rick Rude, they had China, they had Road Dogg, they had Badass Billy Gunn, they had X Pac.
what about Liv Morgan? Are you a fan of that wrestler, Liv Morgan?
I love Liv Morgan. Yeah, she's a great, talented, athletic, talented wrestler for a diva. And when she became champion, I was like, oh wow, is she gonna have a long run here, or what's going on with this? And then when she lost to Ronda Rousey, I was like, wow.
And then there's Mandy Rose, but no more Mandy Rose anymore. I'm pretty sad about that because that's why I watched NXT. That was one of my favorite wrestlers. But we don't even have Mandy Rose anymore on NXT.
No, I used to like Shinsuke Nakamura, but I haven't seen him for a while.
And then there's Alexa Bliss, one of my other favorite wrestlers. That I watch Monday Night Raw for. Those are the matches I'm excited for.
Yeah, the whole Alexa Bliss Uncle Howdy storyline. It's like, okay, what's going on here?
But I heard with Bianca versus Alexa Bliss at Royal Rumble, that's gonna be a real match. They're gonna be fighting for the Raw Women Championship belt to see who's gonna win that match.
Yeah, it's gonna be Bianca Belair versus Alexa Bliss at the Royal Rumble for the Raw Women's Championship.
I'm I, I'm a fan of both of them, but I want Alexa Bliss to win so bad because I'm a bigger fan of that wrestler. So I want Alexa Bliss to win super bad there. I
Oh,
want,
Alexa Bliss is a great talented wrestler. I mean, she's from Columbus, Ohio, and people from there. That I can't complain about people from Columbus.
oh yeah. But which version do you prefer of Alexa Bliss, the normal version or the one where she's like Harley Quinn with them?
Um, the Alexa Bliss character gimmicks I like is when she's the normal person and kind of like the heelish Harley Quinn type of character.
Yeah, that's my favorite too. Because that's so cool when she has that little doll that she carries around.
And now this Uncle Howdy thing, a lot of people are saying that's Bo Dallas.
Mr. Brian, when do you think Uncle Howdy and Bray Wyatt? When do you think those are going to be playable characters in a wrestling game? When do you think they'll be in a game one day, a WWE game?
The whole Bray Wyatt Uncle Howdy storyline, I think they're gonna be in a video game, a wrestling video game that will come out one day.
But the thing that I'm confused about is Mr. Brian is Bray Wyatt and Uncle Howdy, are they both the same person? Is that Bray Wyatt just wearing is Uncle Howdy and then he's changing all the time back and forth, or is that actually somebody else?
Uncle Howdy's actually his brother, Bo Dallas. But he won't reveal himself, but I know for a fact that's his brother, Bo Dallas.
But and did you find that cool on Monday when Uncle Howdy popped up out of the smoke and then Bianca, like, she froze for a couple seconds, and then Alexa Bliss kicked her butt and she won. What did you think of that?
Uncle Howdy popped out of the smoke, and then Alexa Bliss turned into this psychotic person, beat the crap out of Bianca.
Yeah, there was like blood again. I noticed females are bleeding now. There's blood again in the female fights.
Yeah, there's blood in female matches. They used to ban all that blood stuff, but now they're coming back with it.
But when do you ever go to those wrestling things in real life? Do you ever go in the crowd and just sit up there and then watch a little bit, and then when it's over, the next day there's like meet and greets where you can meet the wrestlers that you want to meet?
I've actually gone with my father to WWE events. Like, we've been to Monday Night Raw, like at the TD Garden in Boston, for that matter. I've been to Raw and SmackDown when it goes to Providence, Rhode Island, Boston, Mass. It's like whenever it comes near my way, I try to get tickets and at least try to go to it.
Oh, right. Yeah. And then I heard if Alexa Bliss wins this match against Bianca, against Bianca, if she wins the Raw Women's Championship belt, I heard she gets a chance at then I think she has to fight next will probably be Liv Morgan, and if she wins that match, then she fights Charlotte Flair for the WrestleMania belt.
Yep. And if that becomes a true thing, like if Alexa Bliss beats Bianca, then she goes against Liv Morgan, and then she goes up against Charlotte. That'll be a great story. I just stopped by to say hi. I'm going to eat. Have a great stream. Oh, it's Heaven Sent again.
But if that fight actually happens after if Alexa Bliss wins the Raw Women's Championship belt and then she has to fight Liv Morgan, that fight will be good. But I think Alexa Bliss will win that match, and then she's gonna fight Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania, because because that's what I heard is supposed to be WWE's plans. I heard they want to do that. They want to see what happens, and then I'm excited for that. So I'm hoping Alexa Bliss wins at the Royal Rumble, and then I hope she wins against the Liv. I hope she beats Liv Morgan, and then I hope we can get that match at WrestleMania, that Charlotte Flair match.
Well, the thing I'm hoping for, praying for, is for Cody Rhodes to come back because he just had pectoral muscle surgery. He had
Yeah.
surgery done on his pectoral muscle, like what, 8 months ago?
Yeah, but do you remember when he was hurt, when he had that big cut on, and he was all bruised up? He still fought. He was still fighting and wrestling even when he was hurt. He fought Seth Rollins a lot of times, and he was hurt, and people told him he's not supposed to fight, but he kept doing it.
Yeah, I remember when he got hurt at Hell in a Cell against Seth Rollins, and he had that big, huge bruise on his chest, and I was like, oh my God, that looks terrible.
Yeah, but they showed he recovered on Monday Night Raw this Monday. They said he's recovered now. They said he might show up at the Royal Rumble. He might come. You're gonna see him. You might see him get out of his car and then walking in. They're gonna show that he's supposed to be a surprise character
Yeah,
that's supposed to pop up in the Royal Rumble match. He's gonna be fighting too. He might come out maybe around like fifth. He might be the fifth person to come out, or they might wait. He might come out like later.
I hope he comes out like as number 30. That way he can win the whole thing.
Oh yeah. But they were saying there's supposed to be some surprises. Cody Rhodes is supposed to show up. Dwayne Johnson's supposed to pop up in the Royal Rumble. There's talk, and then John Cena, David Batista. So John Cena and David Batista are supposed to show up together, walking in like that. But that's just a That's just a rumor. I heard on YouTube, John Cena and Batista are supposed to be a part of the Royal Rumble, and they're gonna show up in the same car. But I'm not sure about Batista. That'd be nice to see him, but he's so busy doing movies right now. He's finishing up filming a couple more scenes of Guardians of the Galaxy 3, so I don't know if he has time to come in and do the wrestling on the 28th. I don't know. But I understand John Cena can come in because he's not doing any movies right now.
Oh well, I understand the whole thing with The Rock. He's probably making a movie right now, and he probably doesn't have any time to wrestle.
Oh yeah. Oh, on June 8th, Mr. Brian, do you think for Transformers 7 Rise of the Beast, do you think John Cena do you think he's going to be in that movie? Do you think he's in that, or
I'm probably taking a guess, and he'll probably be in the Transformers movie.
because
But
they
I
say
don't.
this is a sequel to Bumblebee. There's supposed to be a sequel to that same universe.
But as far as John Cena is concerned, I don't know what movie he's making right now.
Yeah. He might. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I see him in wrestling a lot. He's on Friday Night SmackDown a lot.
I can't wait for Raw's 30th anniversary Monday night. A lot of the old guys are going to be coming back.
I watch NXT pay-per-views. That's all I watch. That's the only time I watch NXT. Yeah, but I don't know when the next NXT pay-per-view is gonna be. But do you ever watch those, Mr. Brian? NXT pay-per-views?
I used to watch NXT, but then I'm like, starting to get boring. it got boring after a while. So I'm like, I can't watch this no more.
But I noticed Braun Breaker. He's still the champion of NXT. He's still the NXT champion, Braun Breaker.
I love Braun Breaker.
Yeah, he's not. I'm surprised he's still the champion. I thought he was gonna lose already, but
I'm surprised they haven't brought up Braun Breaker to the WWE main roster.
oh yeah. And then yeah, so we got that. But January 28th, that's coming up in a few days. We're at the 19th, so I think next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, will be the Royal Rumble pay-per-view that you've been waiting for.
Yeah, the Royal Rumble is the 28th. It's gonna be at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio, Texas. I meant.
Um,
And WrestleMania is gonna be in then WrestleMania is gonna be in California. I think in Los Angeles.
oh, I'm going to California around October time. I'm gonna be going for Halloween Horror Nights in California, so I'm not sure if WrestleMania will be around that time. I don't know. While I'm there.
I've been to California. I went in 2019, and I went to Anaheim, San Diego. It was like such a huge state, but it was nice.
Oh, 2019. That's when everything was still okay at the time. People didn't have to. 2019 was good. Was a good year because people didn't have to wear masks yet. And then once we got to 2020, now you have to wear a mask. Sometimes.
Yeah, 2019 was when everything was normal. Then 2020 came, and then everything hit the fan. It was like, oh my god.
Yeah, but after we got this virus, I don't and we saw how bad it was. I don't like, and I know there's all these TV shows about like zombie viruses and stuff like that. I don't think after we just got COVID, I don't think the world can handle a zombie outbreak after what happened with this virus. The world almost ended there, so I don't think the world can handle anything like that, like The Walking Dead or The Last of Us, any apocalypses like that.
I remember last May, I got COVID, but it wasn't really that bad.
Oh yes, yes, Mr. Brian. Are you watching hockey right now? Is that the Toronto Maple Leafs game? Or
It's the Bruins New York Rangers.
oh, yeah. My favorite hockey team would be Toronto Maple Leafs. That's the team I like. Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, you're a Toronto Maple Leafs fan?
We've been to Toronto.
Well,
Yes.
I've been to Toronto. I went a couple years ago.
Yeah, and then there's the Golden Knights, Las Vegas Golden Knights. Then there's Las
Yeah.
Vegas Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders is NFL. That's football.
Well, I've never been to Las Vegas. That's on my bucket list.
Oh, make sure the best advice for you when you go to Vegas, make sure you're single when you go there, because if you're in a relationship with anybody, it's gonna cause problems. You're gonna be like, what? Why are you going there?
Like, if you're in a relationship, that's like a problem.
Yeah, because because most of the stuff in Vegas, there's always like anything that you do there. There's always like they always hire these like supermodels and stuff like that. Because when you do the -5 thing, where you walk into this, it's like a restaurant, but the restaurant's all made out of ice. The tables are ice, and there's like
Oh,
yeah, and and when you go in there, they have like supermodels in there. So and most of the stuff that you do in Vegas, there's always supermodels there. So that's why I always try to recommend to people, don't be in a relationship when you go there because you'll be taking pictures with those supermodels. You'll be because it's hard to say no to them. You're gonna be like, oh, I want a picture so bad
yeah. It's like
because of the way they look. Like for me, it's hard for me to say no. I'm like, oh, I want a picture. I want a picture. So that and then yeah, and if you're in a relationship with somebody, then they're not gonna be too happy. They're gonna be like, you got a picture with somebody.
you got a picture with somebody. What? No, what are you talking about?
Because there's some people where, because like some people, when they're taking pictures with them, they'll like they'll like put their arms around the supermodel and hug them while they're taking the picture, and then all of a sudden they'll send the when they get back to the hotel, they'll try to send the picture to like their dad or something or their mom, but the picture will end up by mistake they send that picture to their girlfriend, and the girlfriend's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, oops, I'm in trouble now, right?
Yeah, so but Las Vegas is a single place. That's why when you go there, that's why I like going there. But you have to make sure you're single when you go there because if you're not, then you have to be extra careful what you do and stuff.
But like,
Because that's the Las Vegas is the top #1 city for for having supermodels over there.
yeah,
Mr. Brian.
Las Vegas is like the #1 city for supermodels. So you have to be single when you go over there, because if you're in a relationship and you're in Vegas, it's hard to say no to those models. It's like, oh, I want a picture with you. I want a picture with you, and
Does your dad agree to that? Does your dad agree?
does my dad agree to that? That when you go to Vegas, you can't be in a relationship. You have to be single, because if you're in a relationship, then they won't be too happy with that.
What do they say? What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas?
Is that what it is?
Yes, that's right. That's right. What happens in Vegas stays there. Yeah, that's correct. That's the saying that people say.
What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah. Are you having dinner soon, Mr. Brian? I'm probably gonna have a late dinner, one of those microwave dinners. I'll probably have one of them.
So are you gonna be streaming for longer, or?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long stream because I'm gonna be playing video games soon and talking to people while I'm playing my video games.
Okay, I'll be on your stream while you're playing video games. I'll be talking to you in your chat.
Yeah. Because this is the last StreamYard live stream until February 9th because the StreamYard thing because the StreamYard is expiring after today, so we have to wait till February 9th to bring the StreamYard back again.
tips like that, really.
Okay.
The Rangers have a really good D crew. It's young, but the DeAndre Miller, Fox is still somewhat young, but
Because if you want to have StreamYard forever and ever and ever, and it never expires, you have to pay $90 every 3 months. You have to pay $90 to keep the StreamYard forever and ever, and if you do StreamYard for free, you can only do it for like 2 months, and then you have to wait for this month to end, and then once you get into the next month, it's renewed again.
Out on the ice, so you do have to get them moving a little bit and then look up top of the net.
Oh, before we get to that 5-on-3, just a reminder to fans.
So you must be hungry.
Jersey, you'll see questions on the bottom of your screen.
Oh yeah.
Predict the game to play. Okay, that 5-on-3, you weren't happy with it.
Well, no, you just have to score.
So make sure you go eat. I don't want to keep you waiting.
Oh, I'm eating right now. And talking to people at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm just listening to Mr. Brian talk while I'm finishing up my food.
Oh, okay. So you just listen to me. Okay, that doesn't bother me. Right now, the Bruins are winning 1-0 after one period.
My fault. Should have called the timeout to do the things I wanted. I don't know if we saw enough of what he wanted to get on that one there.
Unfortunately, Billy, you're getting rushed to finish that thought, but you can talk about it more tonight on the Morning Brew. That's /podcast presented by Berkshire Bank Home Lending, or wherever you get your podcast, guys. Okay, coming up next,
Or are you gonna play Marvel Spider-Man 2 when that comes out on the PlayStation 5? Are you gonna live stream that?
Probably, yeah. I'll try to at least.
Because when you play games that are on day one, more people are interested because you're playing the game on like day one when it comes out. So you're gonna be getting a lot of views. But if you wait till the game gets old and you start playing it for the first time, people are not interested anymore.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's -2 outside right now. It's -2 outside.
Oh, yeah, you're near the Buffalo area, right?
Yeah, Buffalo right now. Yeah, but I noticed there's no Target in Niagara Falls, Canada side. There's no Target, but when you go over to Buffalo, that's the closest Target to us. Because when you're in the US, they have some exclusive exclusive grocery stores where you can buy movies, video games, and food there. But they're only stores that are just in the US, like Target. You know Target? You could even go to Target, Mr. Brian, while you're in the US. Target.
Oh, yeah.
You could even go to Target if you wanted to.
I love going to Target.
Yeah, Target. Then there's Walmart, but Walmart's all over the world. But Target is especially really cool. That's what I always enjoy that because that's something Canada people don't get. So whenever you go to Target, it's really exciting.
We got something special going on.
This start for this team is a historic one.
Oh, and then Walgreens. Do you ever go to Walgreens or CVS?
I've been to Walgreens. I've been to CVS.
The only time I go to Walgreens is just to get prescription or medicine when I go on roller coasters because when you go on roller coasters, there's motion sickness on the roller coaster, so I So I always go to CVS or Walgreens so we don't get motion sickness on the ride.
Oh yeah, motion sickness is like the worst thing.
So I always take the special medicine like gravel, and then gravel works. It stops you from getting sick on the rides, and then you can enjoy yourself.
Because I remember last year I had vertigo for like months, and everywhere I went, everything was spinning. I was like, oh my god.
Right. Oh, when you go to these amusement parks, do you ever buy merchandise when you're there, or or you have no room in your house for it?
I buy merchandise. Yes, I do.
Because at Universal Studios, like if you go there and you go into the Mario Land and this and all that stuff, you can buy like cool merchandise from the Mario characters and stuff like that.
You being back with David Pasternak and David Krejci. It's it's hard to say. I think Jets has been boring, but some other games. And
does Universal Studios still have the rights for Spider-Man and the Hulk still? Do they still have the rights for them?
Yeah, and they still have the rights for that.
But why does Disney not have the rights yet for Spider-Man or the Hulk? Because the way if you want to go on the Hulk ride,
That's my boy Pasternak.
oh yeah, your dad's showing.
Thank you.
Let's continue that thought then. Jeremy Swayman really standing up in this one.
Your dad's showing the cool shirt.
To answer your question, quite frankly, I don't know why Disney can't have rights to like what Universal Studios has. I don't know why. I don't understand that part of Disney or Universal Studios at all.
Yeah, but Universal only has the rights for two Marvel characters, just the Incredible Hulk and Spider-Man. That's the only rights that they have, just for those two characters. Because the Spider-Man ride that you want to do, the Spider-Man ride that's like the Transformers ride.
Yeah.
If you want to do that ride, that's at Universal Studios because Disney doesn't have the rights for that. But there is a Spider-Man ride in Disneyland, but it has to be related to the Disney stuff. Universal Studios can just do its own thing.
Yep.
So when there's a Spider-Man ride in Disney, that's connected with what's going on in the MCU right now. So the bad guy that you'll probably see on that ride is the bad guy that you're gonna see in the Ant-Man 3 movie that's coming, Kang the Conqueror. You might see him on because Disney has the rights for certain villains, so they have to. And then Universal Studios has the rights for certain Spider-Man villains. That's why it's kind of sad. It has to be like that. But have you ever done that, the Incredible Hulk ride?
Yes, I have. I remember when I took my dad on it, he got off and he was like, "Oh, Brian, I don't feel so good." I'm like, "Oh no."
Oh, the way I do it is I always take gravel like medicine, so after I get off a ride, I feel okay. I take the gravel, and then the gravel is pretty powerful, so it can last for like 3 hours, and then when it wears off, I take another one. Because I'm at the park. I'm at the park for 24 hours. I'm there until it closes.
Oh wow, I've never done that.
Why not dream big? Fenced in yard big. Or 2-car garage big.
Why? Do you go to the park for a little bit and then you go back to the room and then you go back to the park?
Yeah, I go to the park and I come back to my room. I rest up a little bit and then I'll go back to the park and for a few hours.
Oh, I don't do that. I just stay at the park and then and then I feel sore after. I feel sore after because there's no rest.
Yeah, because in those Disney parks, it's like you're literally on the go. It's like there's no stopping.
Yeah, and then once you're tired from standing and you're on the ride's only like 5 minutes. The ride's only like 5 minutes once you're sitting down, and then you have to stand up again and walk.
Oh, I know. It's like when you're walking around and standing for so long. It's like when you get to sit down on a ride. It's like, okay, that was like only a 5 minute ride. It's over already.
Oh, what do you think of those rides where like Pinocchio, Peter Pan?
Peter Pan's pretty cool, but the other one you were talking about, Pinocchio,
Pinocchio.
I've never been on that ride.
Yeah, like those are fun. I like those rides with the animatronics. Winnie the Pooh ride.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I know some of these rides are supposed to be for like kids, but I see adults go on them because they find them. The adults find those rides fun because they like the animatronics. Like they show real statues of like that people have been working hard on. Like the Winnie the Pooh animatronic looks amazing when it's moving. It's pretty cool. Mr. Brian, do you like that ride, the Winnie the Pooh ride?
The Winnie the Pooh ride I've never been on, but I think I went on once, but I don't remember. But I'm going to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna do a lot of rides there.
Yeah, there's a Finding Nemo ride that's pretty fun. Finding
Yeah,
Nemo.
there's a Finding Nemo ride, I think, at Epcot.
And then oh, have you ever done the Winnie the Pooh ride where it was like it's just like it's kind of like the Alice in Wonderland ride?
No. Okay.
Finding Nemo is at Epcot, I think, or it might be at the Animal Kingdom. I don't know.
No, Epcot has the Frozen ride. Frozen and Ratatouille. Ratatouille's at Epcot.
I've been on Ratatouille. That's a fun ride.
The Frozen ride, I heard it's really good too because those are real animatronics.
Yeah, the Frozen ride, that's a pretty cool one too.
Most of are you a fan of Disney movies? Like, because like do you know any of the songs and do you ever do sing-alongs?
I've seen some Disney movies, but I never do sing-alongs. That's just not my thing.
Because after I see those movies so much, the songs start getting stuck in your head, and then
Yeah,
you start memorizing the songs and stuff.
You do all these
Like,
sing-alongs. You do
like
all
the-
these sing-alongs, and the songs get stuck in your head.
Yeah, like My Little Mermaid. Like that movie has so many famous songs that are so good. People start memorizing them, and then they can just sing them all the time.
Yeah, you start memorizing these songs, and they're stuck in your head all day.
The Lion King has a lot of songs that I memorized.
I love The Lion King.
Yeah. The first movie's good, and the other one's not so much.
I love the Lion King songs. Circle of Life. I just can't wait to be king. Can you feel the love
lion
tonight?
sleeps tonight. The lion sleeps tonight.
Oh, thank you. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Thanks for bringing that up.
Does your dad like that movie?
You like the movie The Lion King, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes it.
But you know that You know that villain Scar, the black lion with the white eye, Scar. Do you like that villain? That villain's amazing.
Yeah, the villain Scar with the black hair and the eyes.
Yeah, the white eye.
Lion King show at Animal Kingdom.
The Lion King show at the Animal Kingdom, the festival of the Lion King.
Yeah, yeah, Scar's a cool villain. But see how evil that villain is, because he doesn't want to save Mufasa, right?
Yeah, Scar's like the biggest villain. Like he's the heel.
And it shows you he doesn't want to save Simba's dad. He could have saved him, but he decides to just push him off the hill. Or the mountain. Remember when they're climbing up the mountain?
Oh yeah, when they were going up the mountain.
Yeah, and Scar could have saved him, but he doesn't want to grab his hand and pull him up.
Yeah, he didn't want to grab his hand and pull him up.
Yeah, I've seen that movie too many times.
There's some movies I've seen way too many times.
Then there's like Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson, Joe Pesci, and Danny Glover. I've seen that movie 1,000 times.
But a movie that never gets old for me is Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, what about the second one with Donald Trump?
Oh yeah, Home Alone, Lost in New York.
Oh, Donald Trump. He's only in it for like a second.
Yeah, Donald Trump's in that movie for like only a second, and then he disappears.
Oh, I heard in one of the cities somewhere around the world, somebody made a squirrel Donald Trump balloon and made it fly around the whole city so people can see it.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then there's a baby Trump balloon too that's in Mexico City. Every New Year's they always take that out.
That's funny.
I didn't know a lot of people hate that person, and then people make fun of him.
Nice take, you two.
On the wrong side of the puck. Pasternak and Trouba go to the corner.
Does your dad find that stuff funny when they have like puppets of Donald Trump?
Yeah, I like when they have puppets and balloons of Donald Trump making fun of them.
We don't like politics.
And then he talks about building the wall.
Then he talks about building the wall, and
it's hilarious.
even though my dad doesn't like politics.
We don't talk politics. We don't like politicians.
We don't talk about that because it's gonna people will get mad.
Yeah, I don't talk about politics. People will get mad about that.
Yeah.
Apolitical. We don't care.
I don't care about politics. It's too political.
Yeah, we don't talk about it because it causes problems. Are you a fan of Lego games? Are you a fan of Lego games, or you don't? Are those too easy for you?
Am I a fan of Legos? I don't really build Legos, but my nephew does.
I don't like doing the Legos where you have to build it. I don't like that, but I like Lego video games. Those are fun because they make the game challenging. They make Lego games hard. Like even adults are playing it. They say it's hard sometimes.
My friend Tom, who live streams in Disney, he has like 3 different channels. Tom does Disney, Bricks Live, and Tom does video games.
Oh yeah. Are you a fan of like that movie Inside Out? That one where the girl's like thinking and then and then you have all the different emotions in her brain. You have like anger, joy. Have you ever seen that Inside Out?
Oh, the movie Inside Out. I've seen parts of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, and then there's Wreck-It Ralph. Have you ever seen Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And then I heard there's a new Disney Pixar movie coming out. I forgot what it was called, where it has water and fire and grass and they're all working together. It's like a teamwork movie where fire and water, they're trying to show us there's like a romance story between those two, water and fire. There's a new movie coming out by Disney and Pixar. It's a cartoon coming.
Oh man, what movie is that? There's water, there's fire, there's grass.
Yeah, and I have a feeling it's gonna be a romance because when the water guy saw the female fire woman, I think there's gonna be a love story there.
I think it's gonna be like a romance love story type kind of movie when it comes out.
And then there's gonna be a little bit of action too. Like there might be a bad guy in the movie, and then he might have to save the fire woman or something.
There's some movies I don't like because it's like some movies can be a sleep fest. It's like a snooze fest. It's like, oh.
Right. Oh, and then what do you think of Mr. Brian? Here's a good question for you. What do you think of these movies where they're like childhood kid movies, but they're turning these kid movies into like horror movies where they're making all the childhood characters into like killers like Michael Myers? What do you think of that?
The childhood movies I grew up watching were The Goonies, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What? Dumb and Dumber with Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber. The first movie's good. I love the first one. The second one, not so much.
The first Dumb and Dumber movie was my favorite, but the second one, not so great.
It's not that good.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Oh, that's one of my favorite movies. The first one when remember that part when he's closing the door and opening it?
Yeah, when he's closing the door and opening it up.
And he's screaming all the time.
Yeah, and he's screaming. He's like, ah, ah. Roger Pedacta wasn't killed. He committed suicide. No, it was the other way around. Roger Pedacta didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. That's what it was.
I think he got that first one with his mask, didn't he, on Panarin? I don't know. It looked like it the way he moved from left to right. Hit butted the puck back. Away from the Bruin net. Miller.
2-0 Boston.
But Jim Carrey, I liked him as Dr. Eggman in Sonic, trying to kill Sonic. That he played an amazing villain in those movies, Sonic.
Oh, Dr. Eggman in Sonic.
Yeah, played by Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was playing him.
Oh, Jim Carrey is playing Dr. Eggman in Sonic.
Yeah, it was awesome, right?
It was.
And it's very sad now. We won't see Jim Carrey anymore playing that role because he's retiring from movies now. I think he doesn't want to do it anymore.
It seems like a lot of people are retiring from movies. It's like the saddest thing.
And then Will Smith, he's not even getting roles anymore after he did some bad stuff with Chris Rock.
Yeah, Will Smith did that whole thing with Chris Brown. It's like he said some stuff about his wife that did not need to be said.
And then the Rock, and then the Will Smith got like got all angry and he wanted to fight and all that stuff, and then it caused a problem. So he's not getting roles anymore.
No. I mean, I used to like Will Smith until he turned into this punk.
Oh, I like Will Smith's movies. His movies are awesome. Like the one movie that he does with Martin Lawrence, Bad Boys for Life and Bad Boys
Oh
2.
yeah.
Those movies are so funny. Now I wanted a Bad Boys 4, but after Will Smith attacked Chris Rock, they're saying they don't want it to do a Bad Boys 4 anymore. They don't.
Nope.
And then Eddie Murphy, he makes jokes about Will Smith and everybody finds it funny.
I find it funny too. I mean, I used to like Will Smith until he turned into this punk. When he said something about Chris Brown's wife and he wanted to fight him and all that crap.
Yeah, but and then Will Smith attacked him. Did you see that? He punched
Will
he
Smith
punched.
attacked him like he punched him.
Chris Rock.
It was. Thanks, my dad just corrected me.
I thought you said Chris Rock. I thought you said that.
Yeah, I just remembered it was Chris Rock. My dad gave me the right thing. He corrected me.
Are you a fan of Eddie Murphy when he does when he plays because he was the dragon in Mulan, the Mulan movie. Eddie Murphy was the voice of the dragon in that Mulan #1.
My favorite movie with Eddie Murphy was when he played the donkey in Shrek.
that you know that movie Shrek. It's supposed to be a kids movie, but more. I noticed adults are more appreciated of that movie because the jokes in that are more targeted for adults. So that's why Shrek is so funny and Donkey. I love that one line when all the knights are trying to capture Donkey, put him in the jail cell. And Donkey's like, I'm a flying donkey. He's like, I'm flying. You can't catch me. And then all of a sudden the flying thing's wearing off and he's going down and down. He's like, oh no. Do you remember that when he was?
I do.
Are you a fan of the Shrek universe? Even if Donkey and Shrek are not in the movies, are you still a fan of that universe?
I'm still a fan of Shrek universe, even though they're not in those movies anymore at all. I mean, I used to like it when Eddie Murphy and Mike Myers played the donkey and Shrek at the same time.
Yeah, it's hilarious when Shrek annoys Donkey and then Donkey annoys him. It's so funny. Did you find that hilarious when they both don't get along? It was funny.
Yeah, like Shrek annoys Donkey, Donkey annoys Shrek. It's like
In the wrong way, Pasta. Come on.
Oh, Mr. Brian? Are you a fan of the Puss in Boots movies? Are you a fan of Puss in Boots? The solo movies with just him?
Am I a fan of the Puss in Boots movies? I've never seen them really.
Right. Because it's still in the Shrek universe. You have Shrek cameos, but it's just Puss in Boots only. Puss in Boots is in the movie only. They're kind of like prequels. They're like prequels that's showing us like Puss in Boots' origin story, and then it goes right into, and then it shows us it goes right into the Shrek movies after.
Yeah, the Shrek movies are hilarious.
No, but if you watch Puss in Boots, the first movie, the solo one, and then you watch Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish, you might like those movies because it's setting up, it's showing you what could happen in the Shrek universe in the future, because it's showing us like there'll be a Shrek 5, but you have to watch Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, so you're ready for Shrek 5, because that movie goes right into Shrek 5. It gets you ready for that. It's always, I always enjoyed those because they have adult humor, those movies.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, Shrek, Puss in Boots. Oh, do you ever take pictures with those characters walking around the park? Sometimes Shrek's walking.
Do I ever take pictures with the characters when they walk around the parks? Um, if I see a character I like, I'll say hi to them. I'll be like, hi, what's up? And then I'll just continue on with my way.
Because you have to line up sometimes if you want a picture. I got a picture with the Madagascar characters, penguins of Madagascar. Is that one? Do you enjoy those movies, Madagascar, Penguins of Madagascar?
Yeah.
See,
And during
DreamWorks and Disney, they have a lot of good movies. Those two companies.
during the COVID time, they wouldn't allow you to see the characters or meet the characters because you had to do that whole 6 feet away thing.
Oh yeah. Because people are getting sick now and everybody's so strict. Everybody's so strict now, right?
Yeah, people are getting strict now because people are getting sick, and even though it's not really our fault, but I mean, I had COVID last year back in May, and it wasn't too bad, but I was out of work for like 2 weeks. Oh, Lydia AF. Marvel, you have to actually ask people if they have the time to be interviewed at a certain time. G is very busy. A lot of weed to smoke.
Oh,
Wow. Good one, Lydia. I like that one. Good one, Lydia. So you have to actually ask people if they have the time to be interviewed. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you have to go on. You have to go on their channels and then ask them what's a good day for them, and then they'll let you know, and then whatever day's good for them, you can do
Oh wow.
it. Yeah, Lydia AF. That person's popular. She pops up in a lot of live streams. I see her around a lot.
I have to check out her live streams. Lydia AF. She sounds like a funny person.
Yeah. I'm not sure if she does live streams. I'm not sure, but I just see her pop up in other people's live streams in the comments. I just see her pop up. There's also Queen Lydia AF. That's supposed to be the same person, but she changes her name back and forth. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
so yeah, it just depends on what day. Yeah, but it's still the same person. Queen Lydia AF is still Lydia AF. She just changes the name back and forth. I don't understand that. I don't. Yeah, you have to ask people ahead of time. So you go on their live streams and then you ask them what's a good day for them, and then they'll give you a date. They'll tell you like this day's good for me, and then you have to make sure you get on their schedule, and then
Yep.
you can do the interviews with them.
Clifton indirect to Smith, drops the puck for Taylor Hall. Hall's shot, stick saved by Shesterkin. Truba, near side, Kako loses the battle against Forbert. Coyle to Forbert, the one-timer, and Shesterkin gloves the puck. Want some flow in your lettuce with Matt Grislick's hair doctor, Dr. Matthew Lepresti, at 1-800-GET-HAIR. Good board battles there by Boston.
Hi, Brian. Hi, AJ. How's it going, man? You know you're a Yankees fan. I'm not. I'm a Red Sox fan, and I'm a New York Mets fan.
Do you ever watch soccer? Do you ever watch soccer? Or is that a sport you're not in?
I watch soccer, like Major League Soccer. I'll watch the New England Revolution.
Hmm.
Come on. I also watched the World Cup with like all these countries.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and in wrestling, are you a fan of Seth Rollins' wife, Becky Lynch?
Oh, Becky Lynch from Ireland. Yeah, I like Becky Lynch. My brother loves Becky Lynch.
Hmm.
As they like to call her, the man. The man.
Oh, yeah.
And they call Seth Rollins the visionary.
Oh my God.
But I heard a lot of the songs that they come when they're coming out, like when they're walking out to the fight to the arena. I heard a lot of those songs are copyright.
Are they really copyright?
Yeah, those songs. Because when you're playing the wrestling game and you're using the songs that they come out with on Monday Night Raw, the YouTube puts the copyright thing on the video.
So let's see. Say if you're playing a video game and you're using the songs that the wrestlers come out with on either Raw or SmackDown, then you can get copyrighted for that.
Yes.
They have permission.
Yeah.
Like say if you use Ronda Rousey's song "Bad Reputation" by that band there, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, you can get copyrighted for that.
Gives it away to Clifton. Delays entry as Greer was inside the attacking zone. Another awesome.
You know, ever since Ronda Rousey lost her title, I haven't seen her on TV ever since.
Oh yes.
I mean, I know she has a husband and she has a couple of kids to take care of.
But I noticed there's a lot of wrestlers like that. You'll have the husband wrestling a lot, but you'll have but the wife won't be wrestling because they have to take care of their kids.
Like say me, take me for instance, like I'm a special Olympics athlete, and plus I have a girlfriend that I have to worry about. But when I'm playing Special Olympics, I don't really think about my relationship because I'm always focused. When I'm playing Special Olympics, I don't really focus on my relationship if I'm concentrating and focusing on my Special Olympic games. Like when
I noticed that once you become like successful at something or popular, everybody wants to be in a relationship with you once you become really popular.
Like once I started doing Special Olympics, I really got into it, and I just stuck with it, and it just became a hobby of mine.
Oh, and do you like that wrestler, The Miz? The Miz, the Hollywood movie star.
Oh God, The Miz. His real name is Mike Mazanin, right?
Yeah, but I heard his wife, the Miz's wife, Maurice. I heard she doesn't want to wrestle anymore because she has to take care of the kids that they had.
Yeah, because The Miz and Maurice are married, and plus they have kids. And Maurice can't really wrestle no more because she has to stay home and take care of the kids, of course.
Yeah. But sometimes Maurice will take the kids. Will take the kids to watch Miz fight sometimes.
Oh yeah, like The Miz's wife will take his kids to the wrestling events to watch The Miz wrestle.
Oh, yeah. But I thought when you have kids, I thought you should keep your kids like out of that stuff because I don't know if you want your kids to see your like your dad or mom get beat up. I don't know if you want to show your kids that.
I know, like if I was her, I don't know if I would want to show the kids that of my own dad wrestling and getting beat up. I don't know if I would want to see that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, seeing
'Cause
your own
when
father. Seeing your own father getting his butt whooped. I mean, it's kind of funny to think about it, but not.
it's sad too.
But it's sad at the same time.
Because when I watch UFC sometimes, Mr. Bryan, and you see the wife there and all the little kids, and they see their dad getting their butt kicked, and the guy's like just destroying the dad, and the kids come up on come in the arena to like hug them, to hug their dad. Like some of those kids are crying because the dad has like all these cuts all over his face and got his butt whooped really bad.
Yeah,
So the kids are crying. They're like, oh no.
yeah, but plus that UFC stuff, that's the real actual stuff. Like you get punched and kicked for real.
Yeah,
And
I know that.
They in UFC they never hold back.
I'm a UFC fan, but it's I don't watch it as much because it's so real, and I don't like seeing my favorite fighters with cuts all over their face. I enjoy wrestling because all my favorite wrestlers, when they're wrestling, their face still look okay. They still look alright because they're not really getting punched. The punches are missing.
The funny thing was when CM Punk became a UFC fighter, I was like, what the heck?
But how many fights did he do? Because I watched his first fight ever, his world premiere fight. When I think it was on a pay-per-view or something. I watched CM Punk fight, and he was fighting against this guy called Mickey Gall. That one of my favorite fighters, Mickey Gall. That guy's really good. And CM Punk got his butt kicked. I think in round, like, I don't know what round it was. I think it was like 3 rounds because it wasn't a main event fight.
Yeah, CM Punk was in this UFC fight against Mickey Gall, and CM Punk got his butt whooped.
No, but Mickey Gall said something in the interview before the fight even started. Mickey Gall said, "I'll go easy on you, CM Punk," and then CM Punk said some bad stuff about Mickey Gall. He said, I think he was like, "Don't go easy on me," and then he said some bad stuff about him, and then Mickey Gall just went hard on him, didn't go easy on him.
Yeah, like before that match started, Mickey Gall was like, "Okay, I'll take it easy on you," and then CM Punk was like, "No, don't take it easy on me," and CM Punk said some bad stuff about him.
Yeah, I can't remember what bad stuff he said about him, and then that's what got Mickey Gall mad, and then Mickey Gall came in there and he didn't want to touch his glove because CM Punk said stuff about him. Because before the fight starts, when they say, "Please shake hands or touch gloves, whatever you want to do before the fight," Mickey Gall didn't even want to touch his glove or shake his hand because after he said that, Mickey Gall's like, "I don't want to do this."
Yeah, before the match starts, it's like, oh, shake hands or touch gloves.
Yeah, but you know that, right? In every UFC fight, they that's a rule that you have to do to show respect, to show you respect your opponent. That's why they always want you to high five, touch gloves, or shake hands. They always want you to do that, but some people don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I know you have to shake hands or touch gloves out of respect before the match gets started. And a guy like Mickey Gall, he never wanted to do that.
Yeah.
He never shook hands or touched anybody's gloves.
Mickey Gall, his last fight, I think he lost against somebody that he was supposed to win to, and people were upset about that. And then I also like Derek Lewis. Derek Lewis is a funny UFC fighter. That guy's really funny.
And then
Derek Lewis.
and then when Chris Jericho became the lead singer of Fozzy, I was like, okay, he's a wrestler, now he's a singer.
Oh, I like Chris Jericho. I like CM Punk. I like Sting. Sting's really good. Sting's one of my favorite wrestlers. Sting.
When Jericho became the lead singer of Fozzy, I started listening to his music, started listening to his songs. I'm like, this guy is a really great singer.
Oh yeah. How long are you in Florida? I was just wondering how long you there for until you have to go back home until your vacation expire.
I'm in Florida until the 28th. That's when I fly back home to Massachusetts.
So did you go for? Are you going for like 3 weeks? Are you there for 3 weeks or just 2 weeks?
I'm basically here for like 2 weeks actually.
Yeah, that's normal. Like that's usually normal for me too. I always go for like 2 to 3 weeks usually when I go on vacation, because it's expensive to stay longer and longer. So 3 weeks is usually like the max for me. 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Yeah, when I go on vacation, the maximum for me is like maybe 2-3 weeks, and that's it for me.
Because my parents always explain to me, they say if you want to stay longer, it's really expensive. If you want to stay like 3 months or longer, it's expensive. Because when I'm at Disneyland, I have fun. Like some people some people don't never get sick of it or never get bored of Disneyland. People just want to go there like every day, and they never get bored of it. I'm kind of like that. I can go there all the time, but my parents always tell me it's expensive if you want to stay here for like 5 months or.
Yeah, like if you want to stay later, it's like for 5 more months, it's like so expensive.
Yeah. But I have family members that have houses that I can sleep there and live with them, but then they have to buy stuff, and it's expensive because they have to buy groceries and food if I'm gonna live there for a while.
One of my aunties had a house in Fort Myers, and she lost her house because of one of the hurricanes that took place in Fort Myers.
Oh, is that like an earthquake when everything starts shaking and?
I think it was Hurricane Ian. I think.
Is a hurricane? Is that when everything starts shaking and the ground breaks in half? Is that what a hurricane is?
A hurricane is when it gets windy and rainy, and a earthquake is like when the ground shakes. Hey, what's up, Virgil Lum? How's it going? Hello.
Yeah, that's that's a. Have you ever seen that person before? I think it's my first time. I don't, or maybe they've been here before. I don't remember.
That looks like a new person I haven't seen before. I've never seen them.
They have a picture of like a robot from a video game or a movie. Kind of looks like those robots that you would see in like RoboCop or something. RoboCop would fight those.
Yeah, it does. Looks like a robot that you would see in RoboCop.
Oh, are you gonna get the new RoboCop game for PlayStation 5? It's by the people that did Call of Duty. It's like a game where you don't see. It's I thought it was gonna be like GTA. You see the whole character, but it looks like it's just gonna be a RoboCop game where it's gonna be like Call of Duty. Always just a gun in the hands. Mr. Brian.
I used to play video games, but I really don't know more because of my sieges. I'm a mod in GS. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think he meant G Mangos. G Mangos. He's a mod over there at G Mangos.
That's an AI creation of my name, Virgil Lum. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for correcting that. Oh, G Mangos, you all right? Like Virgilante? Oh, okay. Just like when Sting broke into the WWE, they used to say, "Oh my God, it's Sting! It's the future! It's the Vigilante!"
Oh yeah.
Where is Sting now? Is he in a different company?
I think so.
I think he's either like I think he's in AEW or in Impact or Ring of Honor.
And then we see the opposite again, that drift, that ability to go east-west, being deeper in his crease. This one off the side of the net, but he's all over it. He's tracking through traffic. Billy, just really impressive second period to keep his team.
I subbed you last night. Good, sir. Oh, he subbed to who?
I'm not. You'll let us know in a few minutes, man.
That helped the Bruins get past that very poor 5-on-3. He did a great job so far through two periods. And as a goaltender in this situation, on the road.
Oh, you subbed to me? Well, Virgil, my channel has been banned, suspended until like the month of March because of copywriting, which was kind of my fault. But, oh, hi, Lady Scrapper. Lady Scrapper, how you doing tonight?
Last night. Here's Carlo taking it in the foot, and he's in a good spot. It actually is going wide of the net. That's the irony there. Is that his willingness to put himself into harm's way regularly all the time is obvious. This one was going wide, and it hit him in that vulnerable.
Oh, another person saying, yo, Satan Cage.
Well, because he's getting out of the way, so he doesn't protect himself the same kind of way on that block shot.
Our second intermission or second period game.
So, Tuna Cage, I'm fine, thank you, and you? I'm just being interviewed by Marvel Cuphead. It's been a fun interview. It's great.
On this New England Ford dealer second intermission report. Up next, we're going to look ahead to the third period. The second period intermission report is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. They've got trucks and SUVs in stock for immediate delivery.
Research shows people remember ads with a catchy song. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a little number you'll never forget. Did you know that Liberty Mutual...
Oh yeah, the wrestling. Oh, did you hear about that? Alec Baldwin, when he was filming a movie, he didn't know it was a real gun, and then did you hear about that?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That was sad.
When he was filming that cowboy movie.
We're on a mission to take a lunch. A filling one with chunky soup. Heads up. 17 grams of protein in this can. In turn. Oh, you're the CEO now. All right. With chunky soup, lunchtime is your halftime.
Yeah, when I saw that, he said he said he didn't think it was a real gun, and then boom.
But I heard I heard he has to pay a fine because he killed somebody, so now he has to pay they're pressing charges on him, so he has to pay a fine. So the problem can be over for him. He has to pay it off something. Somebody pressed a charge on him, so he needs to pay a bunch of people off, or he's gonna go to jail, I heard.
Oh wow. Well, I hope he pays the fine, because if he doesn't, he's gonna be in jail for the rest of his life. So, Lady Scrap, are you a sports fan, a wrestling fan, or just are you a live streamer, a gamer, or? I'm sorry, I missed the interview. Oh, it's okay, no sweat. He's been interviewing me all night, trying to keep me entertained and occupied and busy.
Oh, I think Lady Scrapper, she might be a Star Wars fan. That's what I hear. I heard she might be a big hardcore Star Wars fan.
Oh, she's like a hardcore Star Wars fan.
Yeah. But I could be wrong. I don't.
G is good people. Oh, you got that right.
we got somebody wants to come up. I think that's Lady Scrapper, maybe that's coming up. But we'll have to put the screensaver up really fast just in case, because sometimes when people come up here, sometimes people do a naked bump. They start taking their clothes off. Have you ever got that before on a stream?
No, thank God.
Hey, Marvel.
Oh, how's it going?
Good. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Charlie, what's going on, bud?
What's up?
Just being interviewed by Marvel Cuphead. It's been a great interview.
That's good. When I saw Marvel Cuphead's logo on screen, I just had to come up in because I'm watching your stream on my TV, but that was before I came into the stream. But then when I saw Brian's face, I was wondering whose stream it was. But then I remembered I saw your logo, so I was like, "Oh yeah, it's Marvel's channel." Okay.
Oh, and the sad part is, Charlie sees all this is gonna be the last StreamYard because the StreamYard's expired after this. So I have to
For
wait
you?
till. Yeah, for me, and then I have to wait till February 11 for the
Right.
StreamYard contract to come back, so I can do it
Right.
again.
I got you. Yeah.
Do you ever have that?
told
Do you ever have
I
that
told you it
problem? Your
doesn't last very
StreamYard
long.
your contract expires sometimes. Do you ever have that?
I guess so when you have the free version.
Yeah, the free version. Now I have to wait till February 11 to get the free version back again. It's
That's
every
not that
month.
long.
Every new month you have to wait.
That's why I like to stream with my computer without StreamYard, even though I have a StreamYard account.
I'm hoping soon I can do an interview with Charlie.
Oh, anytime. I'm up at night, so it won't bother me.
Oh,
Are you still in Orlando?
Yeah, until the 28th.
Oh, cool. Are you going to? Have you gone to Universal again?
Last time I went to Universal was in November.
Ah.
I'm
Did
going
you?
to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Did you find out what was wrong with your channel? Are you going to be able to stream on your channel soon?
I think I'll be streaming in March when my channel comes back. Because as you know, they suspended me for like 90 days.
Oh, your 90 days is still going on? Oh.
Yeah, they
I thought
banned
that
me.
I thought that was up by now.
They banned me for 90 days due to copyright.
What did you do? Were you showing the screen?
They said I was either showing the screen or I was playing music that I wasn't copyrighted with.
Yeah, they can get you for that. If you play music that's not copyrighted free, they can get you for that. And if you show the screen enough, they'll get you for that as well. That's why when I do my watch-alongs, I keep the computer screen on me and not show. So like when I did stream on StreamYard, I would show my eyeball and not the action. So, but I haven't done a watch along in a couple of weeks or a couple of months actually. But like right now, I'm not right now, but in a few minutes, I'm going to be going live on YouTube with Dark Pictures, Devil and Me. So,
hi guys.
Hey, what's up?
Not
hello.
much. How you doing? I think I was confused because I did last night when I was over in Mango's channel. I saw a Marvel Cuphead, so I subscribed, and I thought it was a gentleman that's on screen. So I'm confusing everything by saying because he was talking to I just got confused. But it's good talking to you guys.
It's good talking to you too. Yeah. The host of this channel is Marvel Cuphead. He doesn't like to. He shows his face from time to time, but only when he does video games. But this will be his last StreamYard until February 11th.
Till February 11th. Yeah, we run into that a lot. We like to go live and have fun, and we have people pick on us, and we pick back, and then we do fun things. And hey, okay, well, what here? I'll come on camera too. There's me. Hello.
Okay. Hi.
I'm old.
No
That's
problem.
okay.
My mother is older because her birthday's today, and that's where we were. Hey guys, hey, nice to see you. So,
hey, what's going on, man?
I just wanted to support your channel by coming over and putting numbers up and just to say howdy, before you guys go away.
Oh, okay. I'm a streamer as well.
Excellent. Good to see you.
The only thing is I am a moderator for this channel, but I do not know how to copy and paste my link. So if you just search my name, Charlie Sees All, you'll see my channel come up.
Charlie Sees All.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
What is your name? Online name?
It's Vigilum.
Vigilum. Okay.
And that is that picture there. I found an AI program and typed in Vigilum, and that was what came out of this AI program, and I thought it was very cool, so I decided to use it as my avatar.
That's
So
cool.
that's where that comes from.
But what do you stream usually?
We do.
What do you are you a gaming channel or do you?
No, it's
I
we.
told Peter that I had
Let
sleep.
me confer real quick with my.
He goes, you
Co-host?
need vodka.
Okay, I was just making sure it was okay. Lady Scrapper, that's in your chat, is my fiance,
Oh, okay.
and we have a channel called Chitter Chatter with Phil, that's me, and Laura, that's her name, and
Okay.
we just do we came on here to chronicle our because we met in a really cool um, channel about a year and a half ago, and
Yeah.
we lived across the country from each other, and now we are
I'm
together.
watching the game. Don't worry.
And so we're just chronicling our experiences, and then a whole bunch of people started being mean, as you guys know.
Yeah.
YouTube's a mean place, and so we've been, like trying to navigate all that and fight back all we can. And then now we're looked at as horrible people because we actually, fight back and stuff. But nice people like you keep it interesting. And
Mm-hmm.
I've been visiting G Mangos for I don't know how long now, and he seems to be good people. And I just I like to talk to a whole bunch of different people, and I'm glad you accepted me up here. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I stream video games on my channel. I do watch alongs. I do a bunch of different stuff. My channel is mainly a video gaming channel though, but I stream a bunch of different games.
That's very cool.
And like right now I'm playing the Dark Pictures Devil in Me game. It's the last game of the first season of the Dark Picture series of season 1.
I see. That sounds fun.
It is. It's very fun. It's like a murder mystery type
Oh
of
wow.
game.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's great.
And I'm a big wrestling fan, so I stream a lot of wrestling, like the WWE. When I say wrestling, I mean the WWE wrestling, and
Right.
I stream also their video games as well.
I'm a
WWE
big
2K18.
oh yeah. I'm a big fan of Stinger from a long time ago.
Oh yeah, he still wrestles. He
Oh, he
doesn't
does?
wrestle for yes, he does. See, he
I heard
doesn't
he-
wrestle. He doesn't wrestle for the WWE. He's over in that new. He's in that new promotion called AEW, All
Oh, I
Elite
see.
Wrestling.
I heard he went bad.
Well, he might be bad now, but
I see.
not. Every wrestler goes good and bad every once in a while.
Yeah. And then of course the old Bulldog Bob Brown from the old days, you know.
Yeah,
That's a really old wrestler there. I think he's not with us anymore.
Oh, was he before Junkyard Dog?
They were in the same time frame, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Junkyard Dog. Haven't heard that name in a long time. And what was that? The Andre the Giant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Andre the Giant. Yes, he was actually from France.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice to meet you, Linda. I see your fiance's in the chat.
Lady Scrap. Well, Laura is their name. However you want to call it, Laura, Lady Scrapper, whichever. But you guys, now listen to this. This is a very cool thing, because we go visit some people and they have trouble with our names. Vigilum, of course, is a little bit harder to pronounce, but people call her like, "Oh, do you like to collect cans? Do you scrapbooks? Do you fight?" Has nothing to do with that. She used to be in roller derby a long time ago.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's a scrapper. So, but yeah, it's been interesting talking to you guys. We'll support you when we see you go live, and I'll look up everyone's channels, and we'll sub to everyone, and we'll be checking on you and supporting you. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Virgin. The one thing I ask though before I mean, if you've already subscribed, that's great. I support that. But what I always ask my new subscribers to do is to please comment at least once when you come to visit my channel, and then and then if you want, you can lurk. Because,
Okay, sure.
you know, I mean, it's fine if you just want to lurk, but the streamer doesn't know that you're there unless if you comment first.
Right. And what
So,
I always say is lurk lives matter. So yeah,
yeah,
that's we'll do it.
yeah, gotcha.
We'll do it. Thank you very much, guys. We're gonna jump off down. Jump on down now. We'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right.
See you later.
Bye, guys.
Don't forget he's got a broken nose.
Oh, bye. Bye.
You know.
See that, Charlie? Is a good person, right?
It is a good person, Marvel.
I started watching WWE, Charlie, when Bret Hart was wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with the old Hulk Hogan, Bret Hart days.
Yeah, yeah. I watched the wrestling back then too, but back then I watched towards the end of that era because I was too young to watch it. That was when I tried to sneak around and watched it when I wasn't supposed to, but when I got older, I started watching it more and more. So I think I started fully watching it when I was like 13 or 14. So like in the late 90s, early 2000s. So like 98, 99, 2000.
That was when they had the McMahon Helmsley era thing going on.
Yeah. I'm behind right now though. I haven't watched in a couple of weeks.
Oh, but did you see when Uncle Howdy popped up and then helped Alexa Bliss? Like he walked out of the smoke. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it. I heard about it. I haven't watched it yet. The last Monday Night Raw I saw was when Bliss and Bianca had that one-on-one match for the Raw Women's Championship at Raw when they were both bleeding, and then they cut the match because they were both bleeding. That's the last Raw I saw.
Oh, at the Royal Rumble, do you think Alexa Bliss will win that match at the Royal Rumble?
I hope she does. I'm hoping she does. She's my pick.
Yeah, because I want her to win the Raw Woman Championship belt because I think Bianca has kept winning too much now. I think it's somebody else's time now to win.
Yeah, she barely defends the title. Roman's time with the title needs to come to an end too.
Oh, there's a rumor that I heard, Charlie, where they're saying John Cena and Batista are supposed to show up at the Royal Rumble as a surprise.
Oh, that would be nice.
But I don't know. I just heard that from other YouTubers, but I don't know if that's real or not.
Yeah, well, you know how WWE is. They're about like 50-50 true and 50-50 not true. So.
What about Cody Rhodes? Is that what's that chances of him popping up? Is that real?
He's supposed to come back at the Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah, and then The Rock. There's talk about The Rock might come.
Well, that's because they were planning on having The Rock versus Roman at WrestleMania.
But how true is that?
I think it's. I don't think it's 100% true, but I'm certain to believe that it is because that was the big talk all summer long last summer, all through the summer.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
And now that Vince McMahon's back in charge, who knows what's true?
Is Triple H still involved with the creative stuff?
He is as of right now. His father-in-law has not decided to pull him yet. He doesn't know if he's going to pull him or yet. Pull him away from creative. But a lot of fans don't want Triple H to lose the current job that he has because he's been doing such a good job.
Yeah.
Now Stephanie stepped down on her own.
But Charlie Cesar, I thought Vince McMahon. I thought I always hear bad things about him. People said that's a creepy guy, right?
He is.
I'm still wondering who this Uncle Howdy guy is. Like the guy who's playing him.
I think it's Bo Dallas.
Are they is he related to Bray Wyatt? Are they both related?
Yes. Yes, they're brothers in real life.
Because when Uncle Howdy, when he talks, it looks like he's like 80 years old. It feels
Well,
like.
that might just be the makeup. I'm sure that's just makeup.
Bo Dallas used to be part of the B team with Curtis Axel.
Yes, he did.
Oh, and Charlie says, "Oh, when do you think Uncle Howdy and Bray Wyatt? Do you think they'll be playable characters? And also Cody Rhodes, do you think he'll be a playable character in WWE 23?
Probably. I hope so.
Because I want to see you do a match where it's like John Cena versus Uncle Howdy or something like that. I want to see matches like that.
that would be cool.
Yeah, I want to see you do that match. Can you do that match if that's possible? John Cena versus Uncle Howdy.
If they put Uncle Howdy in the game, if they put Uncle Howdy on the roster side of the game, or if they put him as a DLC character. I wonder who we're gonna get as a bonus character. We know it's not going to be Undertaker because Undertaker was last year.
Oh, I think the bonus character when you pre-order it, I think it's gonna be Cody Rhodes or something. I think he might be the pre-order character.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm excited to try out the story mode again. Make your own character.
My Rise.
Yeah, My Rise, because then it's gonna continue the other story.
Yeah.
Because I remember something happened where you can only do certain missions, and then there was this extra mission that they didn't let you do.
Yeah, because it was a continuation.
Yeah.
That they used to have that create your own character thing.
Yeah, they replaced that with My Rise. That was My Career. That's My Career you're thinking of, Brian.
Yeah, thank you, Charlie.
You're welcome.
Oh, Charlie, how are you liking the Last of Us TV show?
I still haven't started it yet.
What about the R-rated Scooby-Doo show?
I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer of it last night on YouTube for the. It looks really good, like you said it did. I haven't watched it yet either, though, but I will.
I talked to Funko PDX about it. He on LJ the Geeks live stream. And Funko PDX, he's pretty mad about Fred being a bad guy. He doesn't like that. He said that he's offended by that.
Well, I don't think it. Like I was trying to say that night when I was on your live stream the other night was I don't think anyone thought that Fred would ever be a bad guy. I don't think anyone thought that Fred could be a bad guy. So, but you're right. It is different from the old 70s cartoon character, 70s cartoon that we all grew up on.
Yeah, and also LJ the Geek, he's worried about when we see Scooby-Doo. He thinks that's gonna be he might be getting mad about that because I think the plans, what they want to do with Scooby-Doo, they want to make him a drug dealer.
That would be kind of weird, yeah.
But you understand it's an R-rated show. That's why
oh
they're
yeah,
trying
yeah. No,
to
I definitely, I've seen plenty of those. Yeah. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, have you checked your Scooby-Doo watch-along video? Made sure it didn't get a copyright claim on it?
Oh, it was okay because I didn't show anything. I just showed
good.
The video's okay.
Good.
Because the nobody because it just showed my face and your face. That's all they saw on the video.
Good, okay. Because I was
and the
thinking about
volume
doing the
was
same
quiet,
thing.
so I'm the only one that can hear it. That's Because when the volume's too loud, like when I was doing the Money in the Bank pay-per-view, or no, Survivor Series, the Survivor Series pay-per-view, I think the
Yeah.
volume was too loud. The video got taken down. We can't have it anymore.
Oh. Okay.
So that's why when I do Royal Rumble, I'll do the same thing again. What I did for the Velma show, I'll have the volume programmed so I can only hear it and have it quiet so nobody else can hear it. So the
Gotcha.
video doesn't get taken down.
I think they're changing Money in the Bank back to WrestleMania, aren't they?
Yes, Money in the Bank is no longer going to have their own pay-per-view again. They're going to add Money in the Bank back to WrestleMania again. Yes. They're no longer going to have Money in the Bank as a pay-per-view anymore.
Sometimes Marvel, if I see Charlie on live stream, no matter what he's doing, whether it's WWE or Game of Thrones, I'll pop into his chat and I'll say hi to him. And if Charlie sees me, he'll acknowledge me and he'll say, "Hey, Brian," or "Hi,
Yeah,
Brian."
I will. Hi, Kid Wonder. How are you?
Hey, Kid Wonder. How's it going?
I saw the replay of your video yesterday. Before I went to bed, I watched the Devil in Me replay. I saw.
Oh, thank you. How did I do? Did you like it?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Because when I play it, it's hard to to enjoy that game. But when I saw you play it, it looks interesting. I'll give it another chance again.
Yeah, I'm taking my time with it, and I've found a couple of coins. Did you find any coins the first time you played it?
I think I found some, but not all of them. I think
Yeah, I
I
haven't
missed.
found all of them yet either, but I found a couple.
And is there different endings for that game? Because
No.
no.
There's only single player mode, and there's only single player mode, and there's multiplayer mode.
Oh, I like single player because I don't know how the multiplayer works. I don't know how that.
Well, if you had two controllers, you had to have you could play 2-player by yourself if you wanted to.
Oh.
But you have to have somebody else over to your house to play 2-player mode. But I'm not planning on 100%ing this game. But I'll be getting the Quarry again next.
Are you gonna play that again, the Quarry?
Yeah, I will. Yeah. I want to play the PS5 version.
I was gonna ask you about that, Charlie. The Quarry. You used to play that.
Yeah, I played it a lot because I was trying to platinum it, and I'm gonna play the PS5 version a lot so I can platinum it.
Oh, I played the one on the Xbox, the new Xbox. The quality's really good for the Quarry because it's 4K quality. Do you have a 4K TV so the game can handle it?
I think I do, yeah. Because on my TV box that it came in, it said 4K on it.
Yeah, because
actually, let me check on that because it should say. I'm right here. It should say 4K on the TV.
Yeah, and also when you get to like the water scenes, like the part when Jacob's jumping into the water, like you can tell that's when the 4K starts working. When there's like water scenes, the 4K quality works.
You can tell that's when the 4K starts working. Water. Okay, it doesn't say 4K on TV, but I'm pretty sure that it is a 4K TV because I slightly remember it saying 4K on my TV box that it came in, and I don't have the TV box anymore. But the TV box that it came in, it said 4K on it. So.
Oh, Charlie Cesar, have you ever I know you play Telltale games. Have you ever played the Batman Telltale series?
The first one?
Yeah, season 1.
Yes, I have.
Is it good? Because I never
It
played
is good.
that.
It is good. Yes.
And then there's a season 2 called.
Coming.
I didn't play season 2 yet, and then season 3 will be coming maybe in a few years, 2024.
Oh, when did season 2 come out?
Oh, it's already out. It's called Enemy Within. Batman
Oh,
Enemy.
yes, I played that one. Yes, I played both of them, but I didn't 100% both of them. I only 100%ed season 1, but not season 2. Season 2 was a little bit too complicated for me.
Season 2 was with Joker and Harley Quinn. Those were the
Yes, it
two main.
was.
And then
Or
season
as
3 is
or
gonna
as Mr.
be.
J, or as Mr. or as Harley Quinn likes to call him, Puddin. Puddin.
Oh yeah, because it's a love story between those two. You know?
Yes, it is.
And I think that's what Alexa Bliss's character is based off Harley Quinn.
I think so too.
And we might
Brian, what
see
game are
that
you
again.
watching?
You might get what you want, Charlie. We might get to see the Harley Quinn Alexa Bliss at Royal Rumble. It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. Brian, what game are you watching?
I'm watching the Bruins and Celtics.
Oh, okay.
And the Celtics are stinking tonight.
Oh, okay.
They're shooting 3-pointers and they can't even nail one.
Is it the playoffs for basketball right now?
It's a regular season.
Oh, regular season started back? Okay.
In the Bruins right now, they're winning 3-0.
Okay. So you're watching hockey and basketball at the same time?
Yeah, I got the hockey game on the iPad and the basketball game on the TV.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Mr. O'Brien, he's in Orlando, right? Is that Orlando Hotel?
Yes, he's in Orlando. He's visiting Orlando. He's originally from Boston. He lives in Boston, but he's on vacation in Florida right now.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. What was the temperature today, Marvel and Buffalo?
It's -2 outside. -2.
That's very cold.
Yeah, that is very cold, Marvel.
Yeah. And it's supposed to be freezing rain tonight when everybody's asleep. Freezing rain tonight.
Are you gonna get on your PS5 tonight or no?
I'll be on Xbox tonight. Probably later playing some Evil West. Probably.
Oh, okay. So you gonna be streaming Evil West, or are you just gonna be playing it off stream?
Oh, I'm gonna be live streaming it and then uploading it over to YouTube so people can see my gameplay.
Oh, so you're gonna be live streaming it on Twitch? Okay, I got you.
So
the reason I don't like Twitch, but the reason I do it is just because I do it for Charlie Cesar so he can see the game good.
Yeah, I understand.
That's the only reason I do Twitch, just for Charlie Cesar, because I want him to see the video game in good quality, not just the TV and then we see the whole room.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I understand.
The quality's
I
bad.
appreciate Well, anyway, thanks again for having me, Marvel. Brian, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, Charlie. I'll see you on your future live streams.
Yes, you will. I'll see you guys later. I'll come up again another time.
Okay.
Thanks for having me again, Marvel.
Okay. Bye, Charlie.
Bye.
Okay, he's gone.
I like Charlie. He's a good person to talk to.
I, I'm still working on my strawberries, and then I'm gonna have and then for a late dinner tonight, I'll probably have some microwave dinner, like maybe those macaroni and cheese things that you heat up for like 3 minutes. I'll probably have those because those are fast to eat for dinner. Because then I can just
Thank you for being so nice. Oh, thank you, Lady Scrapper. I think her real name is Laura. I think.
Oh, yeah. But I didn't know Lady was married to him. I didn't know they were married together. That was interesting to hear.
Hey, Kid Wonders, Life of Wonder, what's going on?
Oh yeah, Kid Wonder. I watched his live stream yesterday. Were you there?
I don't think I was there.
Oh, yeah.
But Visual and Lady Scrapper, I didn't know they were married.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you you know that game Marvel Midnight Sun, that card fighting Marvel game? It's pretty interesting. Mr. Brian, because when Deadpool comes in the game, it's pretty cool. They're using the real actor Ryan Reynolds to come in and do the voice of Deadpool, so that means it's gonna be really good then.
I saw the Deadpool movie with Ryan Reynolds in it. It was a good movie.
The first two movies are good. I can't wait. I can't wait for the Deadpool 3, Deadpool and Wolverine team up movie. Did you hear about that? Deadpool 3, Deadpool and Wolverine team up.
Yes, I did. Are you a Ghostbusters fan? You like Ghostbusters?
Oh yes. I have merchandise a little bit.
When they made the third part with all the girls in it, I was like, that is so lame.
Oh, but I found that movie funny. That movie was hilarious. That's the one with Chris Hemsworth. Thor's in that movie.
Yeah.
But I like the villain in that movie. Ronan, the big giant ghost. That villain was so cool. And then Ghostbusters 4, Ghostbusters Afterlife with the little kids. That was a good movie too.
The first two movies were good when they had Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and Slimer.
Oh, Mr. O'Brien, did you like that movie Ghostbusters 4, Ghostbusters Afterlife, where it had the little kids?
Ghostbusters Afterlife when they had the little kids.
Yeah, and then you had the original cast come back and they had to help the kids fight this cool villain.
Yeah.
And they brought back the same villain from the first movie. That was pretty cool.
One of the bad villains from one of the movies was Walter Peck. I couldn't stand him. And then when Egon and Harold Ramis passed away, I was devastated. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
Now they only have left Ernie Hudson, Bill Murray, and Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, Dan Aykroyd. I'm a fan of his movies. I like Dan Aykroyd. He has a lot of good movies. Mr. Brian.
I love Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and Ernie Hudson, but they're all getting old.
Oh yeah. You know Dan Aykroyd. He has a lot of good movies. He did a movie with Eddie Murphy, Trading Places. Dan Aykroyd did Trading Places with Eddie Murphy. He did
Oh yeah, he did Trading Places with Eddie Murphy.
and then he did the Blues Brothers with John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd. That was really good.
Oh, he was with John Belushi of the
Blues Brothers.
Blues Brothers. Yeah.
The first movie is good. Blues Brothers 1's really good. The second one, I'm not a fan. You like that movie, The Blues Brothers?
Yeah. I have a favorite song by the Blues Brothers. I'm a Soul Man.
Way back.
What happened, Charlie? Charlie sees all. What happened? I thought you were gone.
Well, I answered, or I called the person I was supposed to call, and they didn't answer. So I thought I'd come back up for a little bit longer.
Fine.
And then you guys were talking about Ghostbusters, and then I started to think, oh yeah, I saw Ghostbusters Afterlife. I liked it. Cool. It was good.
Fine. Oh, are you gonna play Marvel Midnight Sun? Because I heard they're gonna be adding Ryan Reynolds into the game. He's playing Deadpool. They're adding him into the game now.
Reynolds. Am I gonna play Midnight Suns? Probably not, just because it's a card game. And since I don't normally do card games, I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I saw the videos of Cody Rhodes' pec surgery, Charlie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he goes, after my surgery, the questions started rolling in like he was like, will I ever be able to get back into the ring? Will I ever be as good as I used to be? And I'm like, those are the same questions I'll be asking.
Yeah, it's amazing that him and Brandy are still married.
It's like, when can I get back in the ring? Will I be as good as I used to be? Like, those are the questions I'll be asking. I'm pretty sure you would be too.
Yeah.
And then he goes, and at Royal Rumble, I'm back. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes is back at the Rumble. That's gonna be amazing.
Mm-hmm. It will be.
And I hope Cody Rhodes wins the Rumble and then dethrones Roman Reigns at Mania.
Yeah, that would be cool. I made Cody Rhodes the Universal Champion on my game.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Yes.
Because the chat wanted to see it, so I made the match happen.
I think I was actually watching that match.
Yeah. Where'd Marvel go?
Good old Cody Rhodes, the brother of Goldust.
Oh, there you are.
I'm still here.
You had the camera just on me, so I wasn't sure where the two other boxes went. I kept on hearing Brian's voice, but not your voice. So I was like, oh no,
yeah,
where did our host go?
I was like, yeah, where did Marvel go?
Are you? Oh, Charlie Cesar. Are you ready for the Game of Thrones House of the Dragon Telltale game? Where it's gonna,
I am.
Gonna continue. It's gonna continue from that after credit scene, right? From yours.
I would assume so. I'm hoping so. Yeah.
But the one thing is that's gonna be confusing is I just
Mm.
hope it makes sense when the old Game of Thrones show crosses over with House of the Dragon in the video game because
Mm-hmm.
the live action show doesn't do that. So I'm interested in seeing how well they can do that in a game. Have Jon Snow meet the House of the Dragon characters, and that could be
Mm-hmm.
very cool.
Yeah.
It's because it hit 9:30, Brian.
Okay, now the game's back on. When the clock said 9:30, the iPad went off.
Oh, and Charlie sees all. There's a cool bad guy in House of the Dragon where one of his eyes is a diamond. He
Oh,
has a
that's
diamond
interesting.
inside. So one eye is normal that he can see
Uh-huh.
from, and then the other eye is a diamond eye.
I know
So,
they
but
did.
it's a villain in House of the Dragon. So
That's way
I'm
much going on.
interested in seeing how Jon Snow's gonna get along with that character if they ever meet up
Mm-hmm.
in a show or a video game.
That's pretty cool.
Come on.
But I think you should watch House of the Dragon. Try to watch the whole season. So
I will.
because there's a cliffhanger, and then the video game's gonna continue how it all ended. So
Okay. Is the video game going to be for PS4 and PS5s?
oh, I think it's it's a PS4, PS5, X. It's gonna be for all the consoles, every console.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
But they said the game's gonna work better on PS5. It can't handle the old consoles, but I'm excited for the RoboCop game that's coming out by the people that did Call of Duty. That's gonna be very fun.
RoboCop game, that's cool. I never was a fan of RoboCop.
Oh, he's a superhero. I think there's bad guys there. He started off as a human, and then the bad guys they blew him up or something. They blew him up with a rocket launcher in the movie. So then he became a robot.
Yeah.
What is wrong with Pasternak? He's playing drunk.
And Charlie sees all the the RoboCop remake where Samuel Jackson played RoboCop. That movie.
They already did, didn't they?
I'm not a fan of that movie. I'm not a fan of that movie, but it's still funny a little bit because his take on RoboCop's pretty funny.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Encino Man?
What's that?
It's a 90s movie with Pauly Shore and Brendan. You know who Brendan Fraser is?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah.
Brendan Fraser was in that movie, and he played the caveman.
Oh, Brendan Fraser. I don't know what movies he's working on now. Brendan Fraser. I don't know what he's.
I don't think he's working on anything right now, but Brendan Fraser was in that movie called The Mummy, and then The Mummy Returns.
Oh, I like Brendan Fraser. He's in the DC universe. He plays a robot in the DC universe.
Yes, he did. He did. Yes, he did.
He's a part of this team called Doom Patrol.
That's right. Yes. I watched the show when it was running, and then I stopped watching it.
They're on season 3 now, right? It's season 3 still going.
I don't know. I only
4...
watched it when season 1 started. I stopped watching after that.
Yeah, I saw the first season, but then I don't know what happened. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I enjoyed it, and then I don't know what happened.
It was a Netflix series, right?
Oh, it was HBO, and then it was on Netflix, and then it went back to HBO. It was like.
Oh, okay.
And then it was on Showtime. You know that channel Showtime where the Halo show's on? Yeah, Doom Patrol was on there too.
Oh, okay.
They get the best goaltending tandem in the league. Swayman was outstanding tonight. Every save they needed him to make.
Oh, Mr. Brian, if you're going to Universal Studios, make sure you watch that show Waterworld. That show's amazing. That show's really good there.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, that, and then
I'll
make
have
sure you don't sit in the wet zone because you get really wet in that show.
I know Charlie's giving me that look like don't sit in the wet zone because you'll get wet to death.
It's a
like
small
Do you like
world
that movie,
after all.
Charlie Cecil?
Huh?
You like that movie Waterworld, or are you not a fan?
It's okay. I've seen it once or twice. There's a lot of stuff that happens all at once in that movie, and I don't really do well with movies like that when things are happening all at once. I barely understand the multiverse.
No, but you know that movie Waterworld? Is that supposed to be like Mad Max, but with water? It's supposed to be like that, right?
It's a fantasy movie.
Yeah, like Mad Max. It's supposed to be like that, but not in the desert. It's in water.
I guess it's like Mad Max, yeah. Kevin
And then
Costner is in Waterworld.
oh yeah. Oh, and in Charlie Cecil, I think one of the games that you're gonna like that Telltale just announced they're working on
Mm-hmm.
is a game called Crime Boss. It's supposed to be a lethal weapon. Have you ever seen that movie Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson, Danny Glover, and Joe Pesci? Yeah, there's
Lethal,
a
you
tail.
mean Lethal Weapon? Yes, I've
Yes,
seen Lethal Weapon,
yes.
yes.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
Telltale video game coming out where it's gonna have all the characters from those movies
Oh, that's
coming
nice.
back, and it's
I
gonna
will
be like
enjoy
a
that
5
movie. Or
episode or
game.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Telltale game with Neat. I'm excited for that. I do want to play that.
That does sound interesting.
And there's talk about Chuck Norris is supposed to be the main villain of that game.
Mm.
I remember when I went on the Jurassic Park water ride in Marvel, I ended up getting soaked from head to toe.
Yeah, you're not safe on that ride. Wherever you sit, you always get wet.
Especially if it's a log ride.
Yeah, and Charlie Cecil, even if I sit in the front row or the back row, I still got soaked. I didn't
Yep.
It didn't matter where I sit. I still got wet.
Yep, you do get soaked no matter where you sit.
But
I remember one time where, sorry Marvel, I didn't mean to cut you off. I remember one time where me, my uncle, my mom, my other uncle, and my aunt and my grandmother, and I think my brother, I think he was born then. Anyway, we were all at Universal, or not Universal. We were all at Adventureland, and we were in Florida, and we went down the Jurassic Park ride. I think that Mr. Brian had just mentioned, and so there were no more life preservers, right? The staff didn't have enough life preservers for everyone. So my uncle's like, okay, so we either go on this ride or we don't. So we go on the ride. So what does he do? He grabs at least 3, 4, maybe 5 different trash bags out of trash cans. And we put trash bags over our clothes. And that still didn't help us from not getting wet. So.
But I heard the ride's updated now. It's based off Jurassic World, the one with Chris Pratt. It's based off that movie now. The ride.
That's cool that they updated it.
Yeah, and I never done that ride before. I done the Jurassic Park ride based off the first 3 movies, but I never done the Jurassic World ride. Yeah.
Yeah,
do you like those movies, Charlie? Jurassic World 1, 2,
I
and
do.
3.
I saw the first one. I didn't see the second one or third one, but I've seen the first one.
Right. The first one's cool with that that special T-Rex that was like a white one. Remember that?
Blue? Yeah, blue special.
Yeah, and then there's the Indominus Rex. Remember that villain, the Indominus Rex? It's like a white it's all like white and gray.
Yeah.
And then there's the whale dinosaur. There's this big dinosaur that's like a whale.
Hmm. I like the original Jurassic Park movies though, but I like them both. They're good.
Even the third movie was awesome. Jurassic Park 3, when they had that the Spinosaurus. It's like a T-Rex, but the face is like an alligator. That was a cool dinosaur we got to see for the first time. The Spinosaurus, the alligator version of a T-Rex. Did you find that cool?
Are you talking about?
Jurassic Park 3, the third one.
I'd have to watch it over again. I haven't seen the Jurassic Park movies in a long time, so.
That's the
But
one
I
when they
probably
were
would
showing.
say I probably
this-
would say yes. I would like that one if I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a. Oh, the New York Islanders is winning right now in the NHL. They're beating Buffalo Bills 2-1.
Oh,
the game's almost over.
You mean the Buffalo Sabres? You're talking about?
No, hockey. It's hockey.
Yeah,
NHL.
that's the Sabres.
Yeah, and then St. Louis is winning. They're beating Nashville by 3-1. St. Louis has 3, and Nashville only got 1 goal. And
so the St. Louis Blues are beating St. Louis Blues are beating
Nashville.
Predators 3-1 in hockey.
Okay. Yeah.
The Boston Bruins beat the Rangers 3-1.
Tampa Bay's losing to Edmonton right now. Edmonton scored one already, and Tampa Bay has no goal. And Washington's winning right now. Washington D.C. just got 1 goal. They're winning, and then Arizona is losing right now.
And Tom Brady's out of the play
And then Detroit, you know the game Detroit versus Vegas. That's still 0-0. It's still 0-0 right now. Nobody's scoring yet.
And Buccaneers aren't going to the Super Bowl.
And then New Jersey Devils versus the I don't know what team that is.
Tom Brady should just hang it up. Quit.
He should. Thanks again for having me, guys. I'll come back again if I'm still up, or I'll come on to the next one. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, Charlie Cesar's gone again. Why? Oh, he might have to go live soon, right?
Yeah, I think he's streaming tonight.
Oh, yeah. Then we have to wait till February 11 to do the StreamYard again.
I'll definitely be back on with you on StreamYard, definitely in February.
Yeah. No, because the thing expired. The contract of StreamYard expired, so they have to renew it. And then once I didn't know that the StreamYard expires after a certain amount of time.
I didn't know either. But when you get it back, I'll be back on you on the interview in February.
Oh, yeah. And then because if you want to have StreamYard forever and ever, Mr. Brian, I heard you have to pay like $92 to have it forever and ever.
Damn.
To have it forever and ever. And then Zoom, I don't know how Zoom works. I think Zoom's the same thing. That might expire too. If you use the free one, that might expire also.
Back in 2020 when COVID first came, when it first got here, I was out of work for a couple months and all I could do was Zoom with my work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened?
Gotta take my medication.
Oh, you're like Charlie C's. You're like Charlie C's. Oh, he needs his medication sometime.
This is empty. Can you give me another one? What do it look like? You're serving? Jesus.
What happened?
I had to use a nasal spray. It helps me breathe at night.
Oh, Mr. Brian, we're gonna have a quick intermission break for a little bit, so try to keep the chat entertained while I have to go run to the washroom, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, no rush. Take your time.
I'm gonna go for a water break and a washroom break.
I gotta go to the bathroom. So anybody that's still in the chat for Marvel Cuphead's chat, I'm still here. So you can talk to me, say hi to me, say what's up, say what's going on. So is anybody still in Marvel Cuphead's chat that wants to say hi, hello to me? Is Charlie C's all still in the chat? When Charlie, if you want to come back on, stream your video and talk to me, you can. If you're still in the chat, if you're still online.
Final score from Madison Square Garden in New York City. The Boston Bruins 3. The New York Rangers 1.
Oh wow, Celtics are in overtime against Golden State. They're in overtime now.
Overtime? Well, they were. Brian.
What?
At 11. You have really go to Magic Kingdom, all right?
Oh, there's 0.5 seconds left. What's up, Marvel?
Oh, hello. I'm having a dinner break right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Bruins,
having
I mean,
lasagna, and then I'm having penne alfredo with little chicken inside it.
I kept your chat occupied.
Oh yeah, I'm just because I had lunch already, but I didn't have dinner for a few hours, so I'm having dinner now, so I don't starve myself. And then I still got my strawberries to finish, so then I won't be hungry when I sleep tonight. Did you have dinner already, Kid One? Or no, Mr. Brian?
Yeah, I ate like around 6.
Oh, I'm having a late dinner, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm having dinner right now. I have to go get I think it's beeping, the microwave. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna bring the food up here. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
There we go.
You all set?
Yeah, I'm heating up the food's still cold, so I have to heat it up a second time.
Oh, jeez.
I'm having lasagna, and then I'm having this bow tie Alfredo pasta with chicken because the lasagna is so small. It's just like an appetizer. It's like this little tiny lasagna.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's not enough food. So I'm having some penne Alfredo with chicken in there, cut up chicken, and then that'll be enough. And then strawberries, and then more strawberries for dessert.
Do you have a favorite NBA basketball team?
Oh, I like the I liked the when Michael Jordan's team. I liked that, but when he was on there, but now I don't like that team anymore.
I used to love Michael Jordan. What's up, Clara Cakem? How's it going tonight, Clara?
Yeah. Yeah, I liked the Chicago Bulls because Michael Jordan was on there. That was good. But my favorite basketball team is the Toronto Raptors. I like the Toronto Raptors. They're my favorite.
I like the Celtics and the Golden State Warriors.
And then my favorite football team is Buffalo Bills, and I also like the Las Vegas Raiders, and the team that Tom Brady's on, that new football team he just joined. That's my other favorite team too.
I like the Patriots, Buccaneers. Well, I don't know if Brady's coming back next season now.
I like the Patriots. I still like them, but I liked it more, the Patriots, when Tom Brady was there. I liked it more. What's on TV right now?
I'm watching the Celtics Golden State Warriors game.
Okay, the microwave's beeping. That means the food's done. I go grab it before so it doesn't burn. Be back in a moment.
Yep. Get in there. Damn. Oh, he got fouled. Golden State foul is on Draymond Green. The Nets and Suns up next. Well, I hope the Nets destroy the Suns. Oh, shoot that. Come on now. Shoot that. Why are you hesitating to shoot that? Golden State follows on number 11, Klay Thompson. Yeah, go sit down, Klay.
Okay, I'm back now.
Okay.
I'm just eating my dinner right now. It's lasagna and then penne alfredo with broccoli and chicken. Because we always have to have our vegetables.
Oh, of course, the vegetables are good for you.
That's a nice hotel room you're at. That's a nice room.
Oh, thanks, Marvel.
I always try to, when I stay at a hotel, I always try to stay at the 5-star hotels because I know they're expensive. But the reason I like to stay at those ones is because it's nice in there, and then you kind of feel good because if it's those like 1-star, 2-star hotels, they don't take care of it too well, and then the walls are broken. You see wires coming out of the wall.
Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely.
And those are like danger hazards.
And like you told me, Brian, if you ever go to Las Vegas, those hotels are really expensive.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Charlie Sees All is back. He's back in the chat.
Oh, I thought he was live. I thought Charlie Sees All was live streaming right now. I thought he was live streaming something.
Charlie, good to see you back in the chat, buddy.
Oh yes.
Hey, Kid Wonder's Life of Wonder. What's going on, my friend?
Oh yeah. Did you watch his live stream yesterday with all the drama that was happening? It was crazy.
Oh, I know, like people arguing and disagreeing with stuff.
Yeah, and then it causes, and then but the thing is, when there's drama, it causes more views to come for some reason. Because when it's positive and there's no negative stuff, people are not interested really. I don't know why it's like that. But when there's like drama or negative stuff, you get like 900 people coming. People always like to see the sad stuff and the negative stuff all the time.
Hey, Lady Scrapper is back in the chat. What's up, Lady Scrapper? How you doing tonight?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lady Scrapper, we talked to your husband earlier. He's a really nice guy. Great guy, too.
Yes.
Hey, Virgil, great to see you back in the chat, my friend.
Mhm.
We just saw your wife in the chat.
Right? Oh, they're both here at the same time.
Lady Scrapper and Virgil, in the chat at the same time. This is
Do
great.
that. They'll have the wife will be in like another room, and then the husband will be in another room, and then they'll just pop by, and the live stream is two different people. You ever noticed that?
Yeah, like one's in one room, the other one is in the other room. They'll just pop in. Charlie sees all is still in the chat. Charlie, I thought you would be live streaming tonight, but I guess not. Oh, you're going live now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wants to go live now.
Whenever I see Charlie doing his live streams, no matter what he's doing, whether it's WWE, The Quarry, Game of Thrones, I'll always go into his chat and say hi to him.
Oh yeah.
And I always do the same thing with you, Marvel. Like, if I see you live streaming something, I'll pop into your chat and I'll say hi to you.
Oh yes. We're gonna be playing some video games in a little bit. I'll probably play some video games in a little bit, but I'm just finishing my dinner first. Have you ever, Mr. Brian, have you ever seen this movie before? I'm gonna show you this movie. I'm not watching the movie. I'm just showing you a picture of this movie. Have you ever seen it before? It's really good.
Oh yeah, is that Pred?
Oh yeah, Judge Dredd. Yeah, but the remake. It's the remake version. It's not the one with Sylvester Stallone. It's the reboot without him. I like the reboot better because it's more violent. The remake's more violent than the Sylvester Stallone one. Yeah, are you a fan of that movie, Judge Dredd?
Oh yeah.
I never got to see the Sylvester Stallone one. I never saw that one, but I saw the remake. I saw the remake version. The remake version was kind of like RoboCop. They didn't mess around. Like he just comes in and kills the bad guys. No joke.
Get out of there. Damn it.
Yeah, Judge Dredd. That's a nice movie. Yeah.
Don't do anything stupid here. No turnovers. No
So
turnovers.
so Mr. O'Brien, you seen that movie, the remake of Judge Dredd, the remake?
I've seen the remix. Yes.
You know, it's pretty violent. It's just sad when we don't have any more movies like that anymore, like Judge Dredd, RoboCop. We don't get movies like that much now. People in costumes and stuff like that. Everything has to be CGI now. Everything always has to be like CGI fighting. They don't do those movies anymore where it's like real fight, like where it's like real fighting, like the old Ninja Turtle movies where the fight scenes were like really realistic in the 60s.
Celtics won 121 to 118. They beat Golden State in overtime.
We got AJ back. AJ's back. He just returned. AJ.
AJ, how's it going,
AJ's
bud?
back.
How's it going, AJ? Good to see you back in the chat, sir.
It's too bad. Did you bring your video game? Do you ever bring your video game consoles when you travel, or no? And hook it up to the hotel TV?
I don't play video games anymore.
Because I heard there's a funny story, Mr. O'Brien, where somebody went on vacation and they brought their gaming console with them, and they hooked it up to the hotel TV, and then live streamed in the hotel for the hotel TV, so people can see the video game in good quality, and hooked and just did their live stream the way they do it at home, but they brought it with them. The only time you can do stuff like that, bring your console to another city, is only if you're not passing the border, but you always have to pass the border, so that's why I just leave my gaming consoles always at the house all the time. Because you have to go through scanning and all that stuff, and that's a pain in the butt. Just to go to another city, you always have to go for the border. There's no way around it. You always have to go through it somehow.
Oh, I know. It's like if you travel out of the U.S. to like a different country.
Oh yes.
Oh, I've only traveled out of the U.S. once. I went to Toronto, Canada, and it was like, I mean, Toronto. It was a nice, clean city. It was. I enjoyed it there, but just being out of the country, it felt weird to me. Like I was like, okay, being out of the country feels kind of weird, but once I got used to it, I was okay.
Oh yeah, still listening.
Man, finally the Celtics beat Golden State for once. Woof. Finally. We finally got over the hump of beating them. It's always tough to beat Golden State. They're so good.
Mr. Brian, AJ's
Yeah.
talking to you.
Oh, he is?
He's asking you a question.
What happened to your live streams, Brian? Well, that's what happened, AJ, okay? Just listen. I got banned for 90 days for doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing. I got in trouble for copywriting, and I didn't know that was part of YouTube. But now I learned my lesson, and I'll try not to do it ever again. I probably made the most hugest, biggest mistake of my life doing that. Brian Sports enjoys ladies. Oh my God, Marvel. That's funny. That is so funny. I'm guessing you did that, right?
Yeah, because with StreamYard you can do jokes and stuff on here.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's yeah, so when you go on people's StreamYards, I know everybody is always like just have fun, but I like when, but it's very rare when people do that. They put joke, because with StreamYard you can put jokes in there and make everybody laugh and stuff.
That is so funny. It's 90 days, jeez. Yeah, I know. I mean, talk about a big time punishment for me, AJ. I know. I wish there was no such thing as copyright. Is there a way you can fix copyright?
Yeah, so you go to the YouTube studio, and there's a yeah, so you go to YouTube studio, Mr. Brian, and then there's you click on the copyright thing, and then it says, and then you click on it again a second time, and then it says, are you sure you want to remove the copyright part out of this live stream? Then you press yes, and then it'll say wait 2 hours, and then they'll remove your copyright thing. That's how you do it. Brian Sports.
Because I guess now I got 2 copyright strikes. If I get another one, then my channel will be gone forever.
But but Mr. Brian, if you don't want your channel to be gone forever and ever, just get rid of, just YouTube likes when people remove the copyright thing, delete it, and then just remove it, cut it out of the live stream, and then YouTube will say okay. Because if you keep it there, YouTube doesn't like that. If you just keep it in your uploads, the copyright thing, and you just leave it there for a long time, because YouTube gets mad at that kind of stuff, and then Because there's YouTube rules. They want you to cut out the copyright stuff. Oh,
Okay, thank you. Hey, AJ, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you heard what happened to my channel, I hope you got the understanding of it. I'm guessing Charlie C's all's probably streaming. I'm 14 and they banned my live stream, and oh damn, AJ. So they banned AJ too.
so Mr. Brian, you didn't So yeah, you didn't know how to do that, right? Go to YouTube Studio and remove the copyright part out of your videos. You didn't know how to do that?
Yeah.
See, Mr. Brian, the StreamYard's still joking around.
I know. Brian Sports enjoys strippers in Las Vegas. I've always wanted to go to Las Vegas, and I probably will someday.
But did you know that, Mr. Brian, with StreamYard you can joke around? Did you know that? Or?
Like if I want to do something with your name, or does StreamYard do that?
StreamYard does that for just to make people laugh. It's like a joke. It's like a joke option.
Now I can shut my TV off. I don't want to watch anything the rest of the night.
Okay, now they changed the name to family friendly now because just in case if there's kids in here they can't. They have this.
Brian Sports goes to the moon. I love it. I
No,
mean,
because then that name's more appropriate just in case if kids come in, because it's supposed to be a family friendly channel, and if there's inappropriate names, that's not good.
oh yeah, I understand, Marvel.
So that's why That's why we put more of an appropriate name now, just to play it safe.
Thanks, StreamYard, for changing the name, because if there's little kids in here, then that wouldn't be appropriate. So I want to thank StreamYard for doing that.
Because if kids see that Brian Sports goes to Vegas, if they see that, that's not appropriate for them.
No, definitely not. But I've always wanted to go to Las Vegas one of these days. Hopefully, I will someday.
There's some good shows to watch there. There's some really good shows. And then there's the Luxor, where they have the gaming tournaments where you can play video games against the best in the world for money. That's hard. It's easy to get in and go up against them, but it's hard to win because they're so good, some of those people. Mr. Brian goes to the moon.
Brian Sports goes to the moon. Even though I'm not an astronaut, I'm not no Neil Armstrong. I wonder what it's like being an astronaut. I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, StreamYard. It was StreamYard that changed the name to that because I think there's kids watching now, so StreamYard changed your name because the other names were too 18. You have to be 18 or older to end.
Well, I want to say thank you, StreamYard, for changing the name, because if there's little kids watching, then that wouldn't be appropriate. So thank you. Thanks a lot, StreamYard. I mean, I don't know if that's a person. I don't know if StreamYard is a person, but
See, AJ, yeah, AJ gets sad too when his live streams get banned. So he experienced it too.
yeah, AJ told me his live streaming got banned. Thank you for being so nice. Oh, you're very welcome, Lady Scrapper. Tell your husband I said thanks for being nice too. You guys are good people. Thank you, Virgil. It's nice to see you and your wife in the same chat together. It's like one person's in one room, the other person is in the other room popping up.
I think the way they do it is like maybe one person's like upstairs and then the other person's like in the basement or something. I don't. Yeah. That's the cool thing about having a big house. Somebody can be in like different rooms. You can have like 5 different people.
Yeah, you can have like maybe like 100 people. I don't know how big that house is. Oh my God.
Someone's calling.
Another thing you didn't know about me, Marvel, is that I'm very talented in music. Like, I'm a singer, songwriter, music writer. I play the bass, I play the bongos, I play the drums.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the drums that's hard to play, right? You have to like boom.
Yeah, because when you're playing the drums, you have to keep up with the beat. It's like, oh my god.
Did you ever play that game, that video game Guitar Hero Rock Band? Like, did you ever play those?
Yeah, Guitar Hero is awesome to play.
I like the original Guitar Hero, and then I like all those other Guitar Hero games that were like spin-offs. Like there was a Guitar Hero game where you play your favorite song, and then all of a sudden like you get like a little cutscene, like a movie, and then the character everybody turns into like zombies or monsters. That was a cool Rock Band game. Rock Band Undead or something. Like everybody was turning into like monsters at the end of the song. That was fun. Lego Rock Band was good because it was like you can have like a Lego band. That was cool, and it was like you play all your favorite songs, but there was like a story mode too, and there was like boss fights, and those were fun. But I noticed Lego they don't have the rights anymore for a lot of these games.
No, they don't. Where I am in Orlando, there's a Lego store.
Oh yeah, Legoland. Legoland's fun. I've been there, but there's not many rides there that are for adults. Most of the rides there are more for like little kids, and then adults can't go on it because they're too big. But then
Yeah.
but with Legoland, I'm a fan of it a little bit, but I think they need more rides for all kinds of people, not just little kids. And there's only like 3 rides there that would probably that are. You got the Lego Movie ride where it's like movie screens and you get wet, and then they have the Lego Ninjago ride where you have to shoot the targets. That's fun. Then they have a Lego Indiana Jones ride where you have to shoot targets too, and that's fun too. And then there's a water ride where everybody's battling each other. Even you can spray the other people that are that are on the ride too. There's water rides at Legoland. And then there's a tour too. There's a tour around the whole Legoland where the guy explains and gives you a tutorial about how long Legoland's been around. That's fun too. It's like a tram ride, but on a boat.
They also have a Toy Story ride where you shoot things.
Oh yeah, Toy Story Mania. Is that Toy Story Mania or?
Yeah, at Hollywood Studios.
And then what about Buzz Lightyear Blaster? Do you like that ride when Buzz Lightyear versus Zurg, and then you have to shoot all his targets? There's like robots all over the place.
Yeah. I went on Toy Story Mania with my dad, and he whooped my butt the other day.
Oh, yeah, because with that game, you have to when you have to see how many targets you can hit, and and then your score is just going up, and then by the time the end of the ride, you see what your score is, and then you look at your dad or your whoever you're on the ride with, you look at their score too, and then you compare the scores and see which score is higher, and then yeah. Those shooting games are fun because it's you don't know how what your high score is going to be, and sometimes you're trying to get the highest score, but and then sometimes people can beat you because they get a higher score than you, right?
Yeah.
Why your dad had a bigger score than you? His number was higher.
Yeah, my dad whooped my butt in Toy Story Mania. Like I was trying to shoot at these things, and my arm started getting tired. I was like, oh, ow, ow, you know.
Oh yeah, when you have to you have to keep pulling the rope so you can shoot the bullets. Yeah, that game, that ride, you're really exercising your hand. Your hand starts hurting by the time the ride's over because you're using up all your energy on the rides to see how high your score can be.
What happened to your live streams, Brian? If you were listening earlier, AJ, you would have known. But
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you again. What happened was I'm gonna tell you again because I'm not gonna say it a third time. I just hate repeating myself. Nothing against you, AJ, but what happened was I got banned, copyrighted, banned, suspended because I got copyrighted for doing something I wasn't supposed to do, and I didn't know about that. And I didn't know that was a YouTube rule. And now I got 2 copyright strikes. If I get one more, my channel is gone forever.
Oh, so now you have to be extremely careful now, right, Mr. Brian?
Yep.
Hmm. Oh, did you watch that movie Top Gun 2? Top Gun Maverick?
Yeah, I did. It was a good movie.
Yeah, the movie was awesome. Are you gonna watch Avatar 2, or did you see that already?
I'll probably watch that, yeah.
What? Yeah, and then what about Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey?
Yeah, Winnie the Pooh sounds funny. I'll probably watch that.
I heard that that movie was supposed to be a straight to DVD, but the movie got viral. Like the whole world started talking about it and be like, "Why are they doing an R-rated childhood movie?" And now it's exploding all over the internet. It's getting it's gonna even be in the movie theater now because the movie went viral all over the world. So it's going to the movie theater now. That Winnie the Pooh movie, even when it's not supposed to be a big budget kind of movie, it's a cheap movie. It's like Sharknado. It's by the people that did Sharknado. They weren't expecting it to explode like that and go to the movie theater.
Yeah, like the whole Winnie the Pooh thing just went viral, and
Yeah.
it wasn't supposed to be a budget cut, big type of a movie.
Yeah, it's supposed to just cost like a low. It's like low budget, like 30 million or something like that. It's supposed to cost, or maybe less than that. We don't. It's but they're even saying it's not supposed to be like a universal Hollywood movie. It's not supposed to be up there like that, but it's supposed to be like Sharknado quality, low rated movie. But I got my tickets already to go see that. My cousins want to see that, so I have to go with them and watch that. I hope it's good. But the problem with the Winnie the Pooh horror movie, Mr. Brian, is the cast, like the actors in that movie, they're actors I never seen before. They're in like movies like Sharknado, actors you don't really know too well. They could be like upcoming actors, or they could just be like bad actors that we will never see again in movies, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, like you were saying that your cousin wants to see the movie and you have to go with them because they're probably not old enough to go by themselves. And I
Yeah.
get that, Marvel. I understand.
Yeah. But the Winnie the Pooh movie, is that if that's based off the cartoon, eh, I can't tell if that's a human if that's a human wearing a costume, or somebody just pretending to be Winnie the Pooh, or is that the real Winnie the Pooh and then just going crazy. I don't know because sometimes in the trailer you can see some mistakes in the trailer. Sometimes you see the human hand, so it looks like it's a guy in a costume, and then sometimes they CGI it so it looks like yellow hands, so it looks like it's a real bear. Yeah, so the editing of that movie is is a little bit bad because it keeps going back. The hands keep changing to human, and then it keeps changing to yellow again. So it's like, is that a guy in a costume?
I don't know who that guy is, but if it's someone in a costume, I wonder who it is.
Right. And they're saying that if this movie does really well, they might do a sequel where they're gonna have more Winnie the Pooh characters. But
I hope they do.
because there's only two villains in this movie, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Those are the only two main villains in this movie. And then there's a rumor that's going around where they're saying there's gonna be an after credits scene where we're gonna see who the third killer is gonna be. Maybe that'll be Tigger, the tiger, the one that hops on his tail. Maybe that'll be the killer for the second movie.
I can't wait to see what happens at the Royal Rumble. I mean, I'm excited for it.
And then I heard and then Mr. Brian, I heard Eeyore, Eeyore, that character that's always tired all the time. I heard he's supposed to be the hero of the movie. He's supposed to be the one to kick some butt. He's supposed to kick Winnie the Pooh's butt.
yeah, Eeyore's supposed to be. I mean, Eeyore, I meant to say. He's one that's supposed to kick everybody's butt.
Yeah, in the movie that's supposed to happen, but we don't know what could happen. They might kill him off, or we're not sure. But with Eeyore, he's always tired all the time. So
I was reading something on WWE.com that Matt Riddle got written off television because he failed a drug test. I guess he got written off WWE television because he failed a drug test. You're doing good, but you're a little. He's a little ill. Oh, AJ, you're sick, buddy. Do you know what you have? The last time I was sick was back in November. And I can tell you what I had. I was in Hollywood Studios, and somehow, some way, I caught a high fever body temperature. And I told my parents I didn't feel so good. They're like, "Well, let's just get out of here, get you back to the room." And I took a COVID test. I was negative, and I had a cough going, a little bit of a stuffy nose, and a cough going, but I had no COVID, thank God.
it's pretty dangerous, right?
Yeah, like people are saying like all these different diseases that are going around.
Is it still daytime over there for you, or is it nighttime like over here in Buffalo?
It's nighttime where I am. But how about in Buffalo? Is it nighttime where you are?
Yes, the moon's already out.
That's a funny name. What name you talking about, AJ?
Oh, he's talking about that name Brian Goes to the Moon.
Oh, okay. Thank you, AJ. Even though I'm not no astronaut, I'm not Neil Armstrong, but If Marvel could explain to me, do you know what being an astronaut is like?
Oh, I never. Oh, I see it on TV sometimes. Like the astronauts, the reason they're flying to all these planets is because they're trying to see if they can find anything, like anything living on there, or any kind of. They're trying to see if they can find an alien or some kind of like liquid. Like if the liquid gets on you, it turns you bad or something. They're trying to find something on in these space planets. That's what the astronauts are trying to find.
Oh, okay.
Like you know that black stuff from Spider-Man that if it lands on you, you turn bad. Like I know there's no such thing as that stuff, but astronauts are trying to find something like that. Like you know, like Venom from Spider-Man. The astronauts are trying to find something like that in somewhere on in space, but I don't know if they can find. I don't know if there's such thing as something like that.
Oh, I don't know how true that is.
Oh yeah, AJ's just talking about that name that you have. Brian goes to the moon. That's why he's saying that's a
Oh,
funny name.
thanks, AJ. I like the name too, but the name I had before wasn't really appropriate, so they had to change it.
Because it was like the name was like Brian goes to the gentleman club or something.
What did my friend say?
Not coming on tonight, Brian.
Are you a Ninja Turtles fan? Because I play that Ninja Turtles game every once in a while, Shredder's Revenge, where you have to go beat up some enemies.
Hey Murphy, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I'm on an interview with my boy from Buffalo, Marvel CUPHEAD. So I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, he just sent me a voice message on Facebook. So I was just telling him I'm on an interview. I can't really talk right now.
Oh, but if he wants to talk to you, you can ask him to come here, and then all three of us can talk to each other. If you want to do that, Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian, if you want to do that.
Hey Murphy, if you want to come on to my interview with my friend Marvel CUPHEAD from Buffalo, New York, just go onto his YouTube channel, Marvel CUPHEAD, and he'll have a link where you can go to StreamYard and you can see my interview.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh, what did your friend say, Mr. Brian? What did he say?
He said, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were on an interview." I'm like, "Yeah, my friend Marvel CUPHEAD from Buffalo was interviewing me."
There's no snow over there, right? You don't get snow in Orlando?
No, there's no snow over here. Is it snowing in Buffalo?
You see a little bit of snow, but the snow can melt in like 5 minutes. Like it's not as much snow. It can like melt in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It gets really bad when it gets too high, and then you have to get the snow blower out. And that's the worst when the snow gets too high.
Do you like the Buffalo Bills football team?
Oh yes, they're really good.
Did you see what happened to Damar Hamlin?
No, I didn't see what happened.
A couple weeks ago, he was playing in a football game against the Bengals, and he made a tackle on a guy. He got up for a few seconds, then he just fell right back down on his back and had a heart attack. He went into cardiac arrest. And I guess he was in a coma for a couple of days. Then he finally came out of it.
Oh, did you drive to Orlando? Did you drive there with your own car, or did you or did you fly there?
I flew down here. And then on the 28th, I'll be flying back to Massachusetts.
Yeah, and then you probably won't go on vacation again for like a long time, right? Just sometimes.
Well, in the month of March, I'm going to New Hampshire for a couple of days, just for a weekend.
It would be awesome to go on vacation all the time, but but it's so expensive to go all the time, so you just have to go every once in a while, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to go on vacation, but I wish I could go all the time, but it's so expensive.
That's why you just have to go on like special occasions, because you can't just go when you feel like it.
Like if it's a special occasion, yeah, but you just can't go when you feel like it.
Yeah. I don't know who else is live right now. I'm not sure.
I think Charlie is.
Oh, yeah. And also Arcade Pop's live too. That's one of Charlie Ciesel's friends.
And Charlie's doing Dark Pictures and Devil Me First PS5 game.
Yeah, he really likes those games where you can choose the words and it changes up your story.
Arcade Pop is live.
Yeah, he's playing. Is he playing that zombie game again? Days Gone.
Let's see. Hey, it says Days Gone, all games. I like talking to Arcade Pop. He's a great dude.
Yeah.
That's a funny name. Well, thanks again, AJ. Even though I'm not a Yankees fan, I'm a Red Sox fan and I'm a New York Mets fan.
See, AJ, he likes that name that that StreamYard gave you. Because the last name wasn't appropriate for the kids. It was adult friendly. Oh yeah, the Royal Rumble. I'm hoping like some of these classic wrestlers, I hope they come in like maybe last, like maybe number 30, so they can win the Royal Rumble.
When I saw Edge make his comeback after so many years, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, who's your favorite diva wrestler? Diva.
Man, yeah, now you put me to the test. Oh my god. I like Liv Morgan. I like Ronda Rousey. Charlotte Flair is okay. I mean, but when she acts like a, you know, when she thinks she's all that, she's acting like, I don't want to say it, but when she's a good person, when she's a baby face, when she's a face as a good person, that's when I like her. But when she's acting like she's acting like she's all that, that's when I don't like her.
when she turns like into a villain.
Yeah.
But with the thing you have to know about wrestling is these wrestlers go back and forth. They'll go into a villain sometime, then they'll go back into a hero, back into a good person, and then back into a villain. It goes back and forth.
Like the way Bailey is right now. The diva Bailey of Damage Control.
Oh yeah. And then what about Bianca, the one that fights with her hair? She uses her hair as like a rope.
Oh yeah, I like Bianca Belair, and I also like Alexa Bliss.
Right. Whenever I watch Alexa Bliss, it looks like that wrestler ages. It looks like she's like 30.
And when she's trying to play this character like of, you said it earlier.
Oh, Harley Quinn.
Yeah, she's playing like this Harley Quinn character. And now she's getting involved with Uncle Howdy.
Oh yeah. But you like when Alexa Bliss goes all like into this like dark version where it's like very scary, like a scary take on her, or do you prefer like the nicer version?
I like the way she is right now, like the psychotic, like the Harley Quinn version.
Yeah. And whenever and also Brian, Mr. Brian, and I also noticed whenever I watch Alexa Bliss, it looks like that person never ages. It looks like that person's like 30 years old, age 30, really young.
Oh yeah. Ever since Ronda Rousey lost her title, I haven't seen her on TV ever since.
She might want to retire soon, right?
Yeah, because she has a husband and she has kids.
Oh yeah. When we watch the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes, I'm hoping he comes in at 30, number 30, so he can win it.
Oh, me too.
Because I don't want him to come in like like the second. I don't want him to be like the second person to run in. So they're like first person come out, and then there's a countdown, and then the second person that has to run into the arena. I don't want that to be Cody Rhodes because that's gonna make it tougher for him to win if he comes in second.
Oh, I know. Man, it's after 11.
But is there two Royal Rumbles? There's a female one and a guy one, right?
Yes, there is.
But I thought Royal Rumble goes up to like 100 people to 200.
Well, the Royal Rumble goes up to like 30 men and like 30 women.
But I'm not sure because if Alexa Bliss is already fighting for, and that's a title fight for the belt, for the Raw Women's Championship belt. If Alexa Bliss is fighting Bianca for that Raw's Women's Championship belt, I don't know if they're both going to be in the Royal Rumble match.
I don't know either.
Because I don't know if wrestling's like that. If you have a one-on-one match before the Royal Rumble, I don't know if they let you fight again in the Royal Rumble. You're allowed to fight twice. I don't know.
Oh man, I'm falling asleep.
Oh, already? Wait, what are you doing tomorrow, Mr. Brian?
Tomorrow I'm going to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, what are you gonna do there? Go on some rides?
Go on some rides like Space Mountain.
Indiana Jones?
Well, I've seen his stunt show. It's awesome.
Right. And then the Finding Nemo ride and any log rides when you're there? You're gonna go on some water rides, or they don't have any?
They have Splash Mountain, but that's the final day of Splash Mountain tomorrow.
I'll try to go on it one last time.
And then they're changing it to Princess and the Frog.
Well, I don't know why they have to do that. They should have kept it like Splash Mountain because it's fun. I enjoyed that. I wanted to stay like. I bring extra clothes so I can go to the change room and change my clothes if I get really wet.
Me too.
Because then I'm walking around and it looks like I had an accident.
Yeah, because you're soaking wet and people are like, what happened to him?
It's not what it looks like.
It's like, it's not what it seems.
Did you get to do the Mario Land when you were there?
Yeah, I did a couple times.
Oh, and then and then Star Wars Land and the Cars ride's fun. The Radiator Springs ride, that's fun.
The Tomorrowland Speedway.
Yeah, the Cars ride that's fun because you get to race the other people in the other car.
Yeah, it's fun.
But the problem is with that ride is you don't know which car is going to be faster. It's just a 50-50 chance.
I remember I beat all the other people once, and I was like, oh, hell yeah.
And then yeah, and then there's the Finding Nemo. That's a fun ride because you're in a submarine and you go underwater and there's animatronics in the water. That's pretty cool. Do you have to get up early tomorrow?
Yeah. So if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll get into your chat.
Oh yeah. Oh, bye, Mr. Brian. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, you have to wake up early tomorrow. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, thank you for coming, Mr. Brian. You're always welcome. Anybody, this is an open panel. Anybody is welcome to come by and hang out and have some fun. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, Charlie sees all. Charlie sees all is live. Yeah, that's pretty good. Charlie sees all's doing well. Arcade Pop. There's AJ. I'm glad you're enjoying the cool names. Yeah, we're just chilling, hanging out. We might have some more cool guest stars coming in later. We'll see what happens. But I'm gonna play some Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge in a little bit. Hang out with some people, and then when somebody comes backstage, we'll let them up. But it looks like everybody's busy right now. It's pretty late already. I'm just finishing my dinner, my strawberries for dessert. I'm just finishing that up. I'm just seeing what's on TV for a few minutes while I'm finishing my dinner up and my strawberries before I play some Ninja Turtles. I think there's a new episode of The Terminator's on, but that's the first one. Rick and Morty. Does anybody like that show? I like Robot Chicken. Rambo First Blood Part 2. Rambo movies are good. I also like Rambo The Last Blood, the one where it was like Home Alone. I don't know what this movie is. Rising Wolf. Oh no, I don't know what kind of movie this is. Then there's Squid Games. That show's cool. Everybody likes that show, Squid Games, but we're waiting for a season 2. True Detective, The Wire. There's Velma. I know nobody likes that show. The Northman. People said it's a reading movie with Bill Skarsgård's brother. Yeah, the Velma show. It's getting all. It's not. A lot of people don't like it. I think there's a third episode now. Oh, there's 2 episodes. I didn't. I thought it was gonna be like 1 episode every Thursday, but it looks like they're releasing like 2 episodes every Thursday. So I got to see episode 1 and 2 already. Then this Thursday just released episode 3 and 4. We might do a watch along for episode 3 and 4 in a few minutes. We might do a watch along for this because I know you guys enjoyed that when. So that'll be awesome too. Yeah, but that Velma show, a lot of people hate it so far. But how's everyone's Thursday going? How's everyone's Thursday going? Is it going good? I'm just finishing my dinner. Nobody's backstage yet. I'm just finishing my lasagna and my broccoli, and then I got some strawberries to finish too. It's already 11:15. Yeah, Velma episode 3 and 4. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it some other day, maybe. Yeah. There's Nurse Jackie. I heard that show's popular. Nurse Jackie. There's The Wire. A lot of people like the show The Wire. True Detective. What's Vince Vaughn? It's Vince Vaughn. Yeah, True Detective. That's a popular show, True Detective. A lot of people watch that. Let's watch Rambo 2. just for a few minutes. Let's watch Rambo 2 when I'm finishing up my dinner. I'm almost done. And then the strawberries I can just work on. Rambo 2, Last Blood. Or First Blood, yeah. I like that movie Rambo Last Blood, the last movie, Rambo 5, when it was like a Home Alone Rambo movie. That movie was awesome. Home Alone Rambo. a lot of movies now like that, like Home Alone. Is anybody a fan of the Rambo franchise? Does anybody like these movies? Let me know. I like the Terminator movies. Most of those are good. Terminator 2 is the best one. Just having a dinner break, finishing my dinner, and then I'll talk to you guys some more when I'm done my dinner. I don't see anybody backstage yet. But right now we're just watching Rambo 2 just for a few minutes, and then I'm going to start loading up some Ninja Turtle Shredder's Revenge. But I'm just finishing my dinner before that's why I'm just watching live TV for a little bit, and then I'll switch over to a video game once I'm done on my dinner and my strawberries because But if anybody wants to come up, I can talk to some people backstage. There's nobody backstage yet, but I'll try to keep you guys entertained. Oh no! The helicopter's leaving them. Oh no, Rambo's gonna be captured. The first movie's the best, and then the second one's okay. And then the fourth one has some good moments when he's on the Gatling gun. He's like, shh. And in the fifth movie, when it's like Rambo in his house, and it's like a Home Alone Rambo movie, that movie was awesome too. It was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Testing. Oh no, Rambo's in mud. They're gonna torture him. Yeah, they're gonna torture Rambo. Well, because he got captured. Rambo's in the mud, so they have to rescue him. We got the Colonel soldiers coming in, but they're still not gonna rescue Rambo. How's he gonna get out of this situation? He's tied up. Oh no, they're gonna cut him. Wow, kapow. He just punched Rambo. Oh no. Sylvester Stallone. I like those Rocky movies, Rocky, Rambo. It's always awesome. His movies are always good. Always good. Yeah. Yeah, but what's going on? Anybody? Just waiting for some people to join backstage. Let me know if anybody's backstage. Let me know, because I just dropped the link. If anybody else wants to come up and hang out. If anyone else wants to come up and hang out with us. We'll probably get some more people to come up, but it will probably be like later on. We'll have to see. We'll just have to wait for them to get here. Still trying to see if we can find anybody. Torturing. They're electrocuting him. They're electrocuting Rambo, but can he break out? They're electrocuting him, but can he escape this, or is he gonna be? Yeah, this movie's a classic. Oh, there's that girl that's gonna try to save Rambo. I dropped the link for anybody that wants to come up and hang out. Still gonna go for a while, keep you guys entertained. I'm just watching Rambo 2 for a little bit while I finish my dinner. Oh no. Some of these people trying to save Rambo, they got caught. They gotta be sneaky like Metal Gear Solid. Okay, now his soldiers can hear Rambo. He's getting a message out there. Maybe they'll come and save him now. He's gonna answer. There's Ghost Nick. How's it going? This will be the last StreamYard live stream until February 11th because the StreamYard expired. The contract's up of StreamYard, so we have to wait till February 11th to do it again. What's new with you, Ghost Nick? One of the movies I'm just watching on TV just for a few minutes, it's on live TV, Rambo 2. Rambo 2 First Blood. You like these movies, Ghost Nick, if you're still here? You like those movies, Rambo? Yeah, I'm trying to keep you guys entertained. There's Ghost Nick. Yeah, so Ghost Nick, it's going good. Oh, Rambo, yeah, maybe. The only Rambo like video game that I pretty much played where there was like Rambo Easter eggs in story mode was Far Cry 6 when you had to do like those Rambo missions and find all the cool Easter eggs of those Rambo trophies and statues. That was pretty cool in Far Cry 6, and the Stranger Things DLC was not bad too. That was so cool to see. That's what I liked about Far Cry 6. When you had, because that was cool how they got the rights out for that for Stranger Things, and they did an amazing job with Stranger Things because the Demigorgon looked like it and was chasing you, and you tried killing it, like I was shooting it all up, but you couldn't kill it, so it was, yeah, that was a fun game, Far Cry 6. I don't know if there'll be a Far Cry 7, maybe in 2027, maybe. Yeah, but that was a good game. I even like the Rambo because it was like enemies just coming like crazy. I was just like shooting them all like crazy, placing traps. That was like the best DLC, I think, and then Stranger Things was second. Those were fun because they were free. But Midnight Suns will be the next. I have to play that soon. The real game, and then the DLC with Deadpool, the Undead Nightmare DLC where he has to fight vampires. That's gonna be so much fun. Where he has the witch outfits. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, we'll probably play. I'm just finishing my lasagna. Once I'm done my lasagna, my strawberries, we'll probably see what else is on the TV. But right now, I'm just watching Rambo First Blood Part 2. I like Rambo movies. These movies are good. And it's on TV. Hang out. But I don't see anybody backstage. Yeah, and then Rambo 5, Last Blood. The reason that movie's awesome is because it's like Rambo's in his house, and the bad guys come to his house and try to kill him, but he places traps around the house. Home Alone Rambo. It's called Rambo Last Blood. That movie's amazing. Hope you guys seen that movie. It's really good. And then Expendables. Expendables is another good movie with Sylvester Stallone because the first two movies are really good because they're rated R movies, Expendables, and then Expendables 3 was just like PG-13, so the movie was just okay. People were like, oh no. Then I can't wait for Last of Us episode 2 on Sunday. Can't wait to watch that. Super excited. It's a romance. Because this is the girl that saved Rambo, so he's gonna, yeah, so both of them will get away together. Because that's the girl that saved him with the machine gun. And then he has an AK-47 assault rifle Rambo. Oh no, they killed the girlfriend died. Another girl that was just rescued Rambo. They killed her off. Now Rambo's going on a rampage. He's killing them all. Oh no. Rambo just lost somebody. That girl that keeps rescuing Rambo in the second movie. She just got killed. That's what happens when you just running out in the open and start shooting bad guys, and then you make it easy for them to shoot you. You have to always when you play shooting games, there's always a strategy. Always hide behind a tree or hide behind cover so you don't get shot. Because if you just stay out in the open and you take too many shots, you die. It's game over. Now Rambo's gonna have to go kick some butt until the helicopter comes and saves him. He's gonna kick some butt now. Oh, we got Ghost Nick. I think that's Ghost Nick's link. He just uploaded a new video. People can go check it out later. I'll watch it later. I dropped the link for anyone that wants to come up and hang for a little bit. I also pinned the StreamYard link. I pinned it, so if anybody wants to come up and hang out, you are welcome. Because that'll be fun. Because I'm keeping you guys entertained, but there's nobody here. I'm waiting for somebody to come backstage, but oh, Ghost Nick, you should do a drawing one day of Rambo. Rambo First Blood. Because this is a popular movie. Yeah, you should do a drawing of this one day. Of Rambo with his bow and arrow and his sword and his knife. Here come the bad guys. Oh, what kind of... Oh, that person's dead. Oh no, there's more of them coming. They brought back up. They're all gonna die one by one. Okay, now there's more coming. They're all getting it. Man, there's a lot of them. If I had a grenade. But he doesn't have a grenade to like blow up like 20 of them. Oh yeah, your new video, I'll check it out later before I go to sleep tonight. I'll check it out. Because I'm wondering what is it gonna be. Ghost Nick. I'm wondering what your bonus, I don't know, whatever the video is, if it's a bonus drawing or if it's probably, I have a feeling it's just gonna, I know I didn't see it yet, I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a drinking video, eating video. Yeah, I know, I'll watch it. It'll probably be alright. Another eating video by Ghost Nick. Oh no. I'll go watch that. I hope there's a bonus drawing in it, but I don't think so. Maybe there will be, but sometimes there's none. But that's Ghost Nick dropping its link. Look at all these bad guys coming. Look at all the bad guys coming, everybody. There's a lot of them. It's like they're sending like the whole army. Like, But Rambo's just gonna be like Batman style, one by one. Trick is if one of them's by themselves, you take them out, because if they're together, three of them. Sometimes you can do a double takedown if you see two. But just make sure you don't get caught. Oh, Ratchet and yeah, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I need to play that again. But what's new with you, Ghost Nick? I know you just uploaded a new video, and that's the link for the new video. Playing any? What are you doing? What did you do today? Watch anything? Watch any sports on TV, or anybody watch any sports today? I know there's Friday Night SmackDown tomorrow. Oh, Ghost Nick's doing good? Okay. Oh yeah, Ghost Nick, you should do a drawing of Rambo one day. That could be so cool if you do a drawing of that. That could be amazing. Rambo First Blood. And you should watch that movie one day. That should be a movie night for you. Rambo First Blood Part 1. This bad guy's like shooting his pistol, but he keeps missing. Oh no. Bomb arrow. Hope the guy's like running now. Oh no. But he's gonna die. The guy's like running. Boom. He exploded. The guy exploded. The guy was like shooting. But the guy had like the worst aim. Oh, The Simpsons. Oh, but the old episodes. Yeah, the old episodes are amazing for The Simpsons, and then the new episodes, they're okay too. The new ones are okay. And then the movie's alright. The Simpsons movie. When they have to put when they put the under the dome, the big metal dome there. That's exciting. I like the Treehouse of Horror episodes. That's the ones I like to watch over and over again. Treehouse of Horror. Oh yeah, I remember that part when the giant that giant dome, under the dome comes down. This big glass it's like a glass force field. There's like big glass ball comes down like a snow globe, and it comes down and it destroys the house. Yeah. Remember the baby discovers this teleporter thing where you can jump through the sand and it takes you to the other side of the force field and keeps bringing you back. I watched the Treehouse of Horror episodes, but the movie, yeah, I like that scene when the house gets destroyed. The movie has a lot of funny moments. Up the whole dome and the glass is coming down, so they can save Springfield. I like that part when he has to drive the motorcycle around the whole ball thing, so he can throw the bomb out of the dome. It's a good movie. Ghost Neck. It's a good movie. Yeah, Simpsons movie's good. The show, I know we're probably not gonna get a sequel, a Simpsons movie 2. We're probably not gonna get one, but we're always gonna get new episodes for the Simpsons show, so that's good. They get to the helicopter. See, they're all running toward the helicopter. Oh man, the bad guy's gonna get up. Wow. Now Rambo's gonna fly the helicopter away. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh, I also like that one episode of The Simpsons, that Treehouse of Horror episode when Homer Simpson's eating people, and he's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like the Blob, like that movie The Blob, when the Jello's eating people and turning bigger and bigger. Yeah, I like that episode when Homer Simpson was like the Blob and he was eating people and getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That was hilarious. It was a Treehouse of Horror episode. It was hilarious. Ghost Neck. Yeah, the Treehouse of Horror. Yeah, the Treehouse of Horror are like my favorite episodes because it's like a scary version of The Simpsons, and I like how they're opening the opening scenes, like the intros, they always have like Jason or Michael Myers there, just watching the Simpsons TV, and they're like, "What's on TV?" There's like these funny jokes there, and then Freddy Krueger's there sometimes. Oh, and Sideshow Bob, I like that villain, Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob getting his butt kicked from Bart Simpson, but that's one of my favorite Simpson villains. And I also like when there's guest stars. There's also guest stars on The Simpsons, yeah. But I don't watch that show enough because I'm. But if I do watch The Simpsons, I'll watch it at like nighttime, like when I'm laying in bed or something. I'll watch like one episode, and then I'll probably go to sleep. But usually I just listen to the radio at night, or or I just watch YouTube because people are always live streaming. So it's hard to find time to watch shows and movies. It's always hard time when. Right now I'm just seeing what's on TV. And I'm watching Rambo 2 Last Blood. The helicopters crashed. I like this scene because everybody thinks he's dead. And then, boom! Rocket launcher. Kaboom! The helicopter blew up. Bad guys are gone. He faked his death. Oh, Seal Hater. You can drop. Oh, I dropped a link for you if you want to come up. Oh, and try to get that person to come in. Cloud Gaming. Give him a call. Tell him to come in. Oh yes, Seal Hater. Here's the link for you. Good to see you. Yeah, so call Cloud Gaming to come by, and then yeah, Mark Terry was supposed to be the special guest today in G Mangos, but they were supposed to pop by today, but I don't know. They didn't come by. Oh, I think some of them popped by and said hi and stuff like that. How's it going?
What's going on, Marvel?
I put the screensaver up really fast.
Well, I'm not gonna bomb you.
Oh, just to play it safe. I just do that for everybody because sometimes there's people that come up like Seal Hater, and then sometimes there's like a Seal Hater, but it's not the
Oh,
real one. So
yeah,
that's why I
right.
put this. That's why I put
Exactly.
this.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Smart move, Marvel.
Oh,
Very
I'm just going
smart.
through right now. I'm
I
just
don't.
going through that.
I don't think I've ever porn bombed anybody. Although I wanted to sometime. Those bastards. No, I love everybody on YouTube. How you been?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Have you been working on my artwork at all?
Oh, yes. I know. Oh yeah, I'm working on some. They're almost a lot of them are done already. I just need to color them soon.
It'd be cool, like if you could make like a banner for my YouTube channel made by you. I'd pay for that. That'd be
Right,
cool.
right. Oh, do you ever do StreamYard? Seal Hater. Do you ever do
Stream yet? Yeah, of course.
on your channel? Do you ever do it?
I've been thinking about it. There's a couple of people that live near me, and they're all like cop watchers, so they like to cop audit and stuff. And
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to talk them into, just doing like a history thing of, I'm trying to meet some YouTubers around my area. The other one, there's a few in Boston that came and go, and yeah, I'm trying to meet some new YouTubers. Like if I do, I'll definitely do like a live stream and just run it up on
Oh yeah.
StreamYard. But really, like I'm not gonna do it myself. I gotta kind of find an interesting topic to do, and I was hoping
Oh
to
yeah.
do some history, like of the state I live in. Really.
Right. Oh, what's Cloud Gaming up to? Is he gonna come by later?
I talked to him on the phone the other night. I don't know. I haven't, texted him or DM'd him on his YouTube channel. I don't know. I
Right.
don't know. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's very smart.
Right.
Very smart guy. So
Right.
it
And then
was
I
good
think
to.
Mark
Yeah.
Terry. I think he stayed up too late last night. So
Oh, did he? Did he finally get to the microwave and get some food? Did he get his ass out of the bed and move around, or?
oh no, he was just sitting very still for like hours and hours.
Oh, you gotta show him. We gotta send him a gaming chair that will actually do better for his health doing all these live streams for
Oh yeah.
hours and hours, right?
Yeah, but he's exhausted right now. I think he's still he should. I thought he would be awake by now, but but
Uh,
no.
you never know. Maybe he'll stop by. I did.
Yeah.
I stopped by. I
Oh,
say
and G
hello to everyone.
Mangos. Do you know who that person is? G Mangos. That's a
Yeah,
cool person.
of course I know G Mangos. I know everybody.
And then there's Tater Totsis. That's another person of Mark Terry. That's another fan.
Oh yeah. Well, that's nice. They're nice people.
Oh yes. And then I saw Lisa Lin. I saw her live stream today, but
Lisa Lenlin of Sin? Oh boy. Wow, how's
yeah,
she doing?
but with her live stream, she people were coming in to make the live stream positive, and then but she was screaming at everybody that come in the live stream. She was like, "We want this live stream to be drama," and then look how many people came in. It was like nine. It was like 900 views. 900 views come in when people start arguing and stuff like.
Yeah, of course. Hey,
I don't know.
Ghost Nick, I see you inside chat. I'm sorry I didn't say
I don't know why it's like that.
yeah.
900 views come when there's arguing, and then there's
I think the drama like brings the attention to
oh,
these
yeah.
channels. I've been following this. Did you guys been following this botter arrest thing? Hear about that guy, the robot voice guy got arrested?
oh no,
God, that guy was terrible. Like, I don't know. I just been following. It turned out he was a 14-year-old kid.
I heard about that. G Mangos talks about that person all the time. He
Oh
says
my gosh.
he think
I
he thinks
remember.
that person might get the death penalty. G Mangos thought that.
I don't think so. He's only four. That's the thing. Like, he's like one of these gamer kids, and I don't know where he came from, but I remember talking to him, and he was like, it was like talking to a little child. and I could tell he was like one of these like gamers, like I was. Yeah, when I was
Yeah.
14, I was a gamer too.
You
And
know, but when Mark Terry, I noticed he does Zoom now, and I don't. That's something I don't know how to use. I don't know how to use Zoom because I go on there,
mm,
and then I have the microphone turned on, and then I say hi to everybody, but I don't know if they can hear me. I don't know
are you
because
doing it?
everybody's
They using
every
PC or cell phone?
oh, the cell phone, and I have the microphone on, and I say hello everybody, but everybody's yelling at each other and all, and then I don't know if they can.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's I use it on PC, but the problem I have is I can't put like a picture of myself on there. It just shows up as black, and then it just says "see you later," you know.
Yeah, that's for me too. It just goes to like a red square with the letter
Yeah,
MC.
yeah, right. You can't. Excuse me. You can't like do any kind of
Oh
thing to it other than uh and then
yeah,
the dangerous thing about using Zoom is people are using Zoom, if you had a court case or schools, and
oh yeah.
if you do anything bad on Zoom itself will ban you. Uh,
I don't.
mm,
I prefer StreamYard because it's much easier and it's not as complicated. Zoom is,
yeah, yeah.
and then yeah, and then I say hello to everybody, but I think everybody's like yelling at each other and talking over each other, so I don't think they heard.
Yeah,
They can't hear me say hello, and then sometimes I can't hear them like I don't know what's going on with their volume.
yeah. You gotta jack the mic up. Yeah, yeah. The other, if you use Melon, which is another new app uh, that a lot of people that don't want to pay for StreamYards or whatever, they use that. But when they use Melon, it's so glitchy. But the cool thing
Right,
about Melon is if you're concerned about people clipping your videos, you can't do that if you run it on Melon.
right.
Do you ever hear about Melon? It's like
Never
a
heard
new,
of that.
yeah, it's like a new one people have been trying out. So it's interesting to hear about, people trying different apps and things like
Oh yeah,
Prism, I guess, is the most difficult one.
oh yeah.
So you've been watching Rambo?
Oh yeah, because it's on. I was just going for the channels on. I'm just watching TV because I'm finishing my penne alfredo with broccoli, and then I have strawberries to
Oh,
finish, and then I'll start playing
ah,
some video, and then I'm gonna
oh
start playing
my
some video games
gosh,
later.
Marvel, you live the most luxurious life when it comes to food. I would have to tell you.
Yeah,
It's like it's almost like that they could serve that to you like on a plattered plate. I would say the food you have is like amazing. I
yeah.
don't know where you get this food from.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
I go to like Walmart or Target, and then they have it there.
Oh, nice. But the other night, like somebody got you takeout and you had the most amazing Chinese food I ever seen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just going for the channels on TV. Not much is on. Rambo was on. It's Rambo First Blood Part One, and then Part Two is on. So I
Yeah,
just
I remember part one. That was a crazy movie. Remember when
and
he
then
had that? Remember when he had the big ass gun? He was like, "I had to blow your asses all away." It was like, "Drrrr."
then Rambo 3, that movie's okay.
Yeah,
And then Rambo 4 has that movie. Rambo 4, it has its moments when I like the one scene in Rambo 4 when he puts the Gatling gun, and then there's like hundreds of soldiers coming after him, and just shooting the Gatling gun like crazy, and then
yeah. It
everybody's
just
just
To me, it was like it just went from Rambo to watching the Terminator. You know, it just like
And then Rambo 5, and then after Rambo 4, Rambo 5, Last Blood, that was the one when Rambo had a cabin, like he had a farm, he lived on a farm, and then
oh
bad
yeah,
guys,
yeah,
and then remember the bad guys come to his house, but he had to place traps all over his whole house.
yeah. The grenades, yeah.
Yeah, and he had a base. He had like 3 floors in his house. Like there was an upstairs, downstairs, basement, and there was like a cave that he had for his farm, and everybody was like all excited because they thought it was gonna be easy to kill Rambo, just come in his house,
Yeah.
but they didn't realize
It was
there's
all
Ram.
booby trapped. Oh man.
And I also like that scene when they're all driving in on his driveway. They break his fence down and they're driving in so they can park the cars and run into the house. But they don't. And then those bad guys don't realize he put landmines all over the parking lot of so all
Oh
the
my
cars blew
god,
up.
that was
It's a
crazy.
Everybody says Rambo 5 is not really a Rambo movie. People say it's like a Home
Yeah.
Alone Rambo movie because Rambo's home and then just and bad guys are just trying to break into his house. Rambo Last Blood. Everybody's like, that's not Rambo. It's Home Alone Rambo.
Yeah. Home Alone Rambo. There we go. Yeah. Oh,
As well,
Marvel, you're
Rambo.
funny. Yeah.
But there's a lot of movies. A lot of movies are starting to do that now. Like, take the concept of Home Alone and just make it like an R-rated version,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
and it's very violent.
Yeah.
That's why
Extremely violent.
Rambo 5 was actually good because you got to see like a more of a violent Home Alone. And then yeah, we don't get many movies like that. And then we had that movie Violent Night. That was like Home Alone, a Santa Home Alone movie where Santa goes to a house where it's like a rich family and he places traps around the house to keep the rich family safe from bad guys.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. Oh man, I just remember the old classics. God, remember that movie Uncle Buck?
I seen that, yeah.
I mean, even that guy going over to that house, that was crazy. It was like everything was so based on Home Alone. It was.
I like the Blues Brothers. The Blues Brothers.
Oh, the original one.
Yeah, I don't like Blues Brothers
Oh
2000.
no, the original was best. Remember when they went to the black bar and then
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh, they started playing the music. They were like, "Get down, let's boogie!" And
Oh
oh
yeah.
man, that
But
was the best.
Blues Brothers 2000, the sequel, I don't like that movie.
No, you know what's
But
crazy is
the
I
first
had a
one's the best. Blues Brothers #1 with John Belushi, right? John Belushi.
John Belushi used to have a house near me, Marvel, but it was on an island on Martha's Vineyard, and I had a friend. His father used to load the cars going into the ferries, and he said one day he went down in the ferry terminal, and they were driving a Bluesmobile, uh, like Chrysler, like this huge sedan, and inside was Dan Aykroyd and Jim Belushi, and all they did was smoke weed in the terminal. They didn't want to get out of the car. And at that time, I guess Jim Belushi was trying to get off alcohol and heroin. So
Yeah.
he had a house on the vineyard on Cape Cod, and he would go over there to get sober and like avoid phone calls because they wanted him in other movies. And so, anyways, it was funny. The guy loading the ferry thing, you know, because they had cars underneath the ferry and then people on top, and they would take him over to the island. And he said it was hilarious. They just fish bowled and smoked weed in the underneath the ferry the whole ride over. It was funny. It was just like Blues Brothers, like the like one of the big ass American cars, like and they would just sit down there in the terminal. Isn't that funny?
Oh yes.
But that's a true story, though. That's no bullshit. Anyways, it's sad he died, and I guess he was buried on that island. I've been meaning that was another thing. Like if somebody would love to do live streaming, like I would like to go over to that island and see where the gravesite is. That would actually be interesting. You know, who said who's screwing around with my thing? Is that you, Marvel? Who's doing that, Lydia AF? Marvel, you got the weirdest stream. What's going on with the title underneath my name?
Oh, because we're done. Because yeah, you can change people's names.
Hmm. All right, so we're doing Lydia AF. Is Lydia AF in the stream?
Yes, pops up. So
It's ass fuck or as fuck.
yeah, Lydia AF. Then there's Queen. Yeah, Queen Lydia AF. That's still the same person.
Oh, what
She.
about Queen Sailhater, Lydia AF? We can do that, right? Ass fuck, or I mean ass fuck, right? All right, I always get it confused. Of course, I always get her name confused.
Yeah, Lydia AF. That person pops by every once in a while.
Is she still in here?
Sometime. Oh yeah, she's
Tell,
lurking. She's.
tell her to get her ass up here. I want to talk to Lydia.
Oh,
Lydia,
she's.
come on up.
She's the reason she never comes up is because she's always scared to talk to. Because when I spoke to her on Martyri's channel, and I asked her, "Can you come on the StreamYard panel sometime?" Then you saw how fast she left the panel.
Well, she talks very fast too. I mean, I've never seen a person talk so fast. It's like
Right.
a blue light special, Lydia. You gotta come on up. We had the
And
blue
also
light.
Barbie girl, yeah, she's a fan of us, but she never comes up on the panel. And she always
We're not
wants to come up, but she never comes up. I don't understand
we're not gonna porn bomb her. We love Lydia.
it.
I like her. She speaks her mind. She's very she's good. We like Lydia. I love
Right.
everybody on YouTube. I really do. You know, there's very few people I don't like. And
I
the
don't know
ones
what
that
Martyria is. I don't.
the ones that I don't like, I don't mention their names. You know, I just ghost them.
Right.
You know, I'll be
There's some
right back.
people that
I'll be right back in a sec. Okay.
right.
All right.
I'm having some strawberries right now. What's going on? Seal hater. Oh, you're watching The Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, there's a movie of that? I didn't know he did a movie. I thought it was just, I thought he was just doing episodes. I didn't know he did a movie. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that he did a movie. I watch his TV show. TV show's good. Just having some strawberries. Wow, it's already 12:31. I mean, we're already 6 hours in, and the goal is to try to get to 11 hours. Try to do 11 hours today. Couple more hours to go.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go in the attic because the person I'm living with was
How's it
hearing.
going?
It was dripping rain, and she was making sure the house wasn't leaking because it's an old house, and whoever put the chimney in, sometimes when the wind goes, I had to move some buckets around in the attic. I'm sorry, but I'm back. Do you understand that? It's kind of
Oh,
complicated.
don't worry.
Yes. The life of owning a house. Not fun. How you doing? How you doing? You eating?
Oh, I'm doing good, still here.
What are you eating? Let's see what you're eating.
Oh, I'm eating some strawberries.
Oh, are they good?
Yes.
Excellent.
Still.
Sale Hater loves to marry Lydia AF. Wow. Wow, you got some drama going on in your channel, huh, Marvel? Oh boy.
And then that'll be a big thing everybody will talk about.
They'll talk about forever and ever and ever. What do you think, Snake? Are they gonna talk about me and Lydia getting together forever and ever and ever? As Marvel eats his strawberries.
Lydia AF, she said I'm too cool for her.
Oh, really? Yeah, of course. Lydia's way too cool.
But Lydia AF's pretty young. She's like I think she's like 25 and I'm 23, so she's
Oh
like,
my
I don't know.
God! Like I could be a grandfather. I'm 49 years old, pushing 50. Marvel, you know that?
Is Lydia AF? I don't know how old she is. I think she might. I don't know, but she still looks young. She looks young.
Marvel, let's put it this way: like, if you ever want any like, um, game moves from those classic video games, I'm your man. Like Pong or Pac-Man. Like I'm 50 years old, and I could maybe help you out with that. The new games now, they're way too much animation. Need way too big of a
Oh yeah.
computer. Where I just like to shoot them up. They're dead. You're gone, and headshot, and respawn,
But
and
the
get back up, and yeah.
but still, Hater, the thing that surprises me, like all Mark Terry's fans, like they always find time for Mark Terry, but and then I never see them here.
Oh, really? Well, maybe because you put nasty things up like "See you later" wants to marry Lydia AF. We didn't know how dirty you were, Marvel.
But I see Mark Terry do that. He changes people's names too.
God damn him, no. So how's Canada? Have you guys gotten any snow yet?
Oh no.
No? Pretty warm. You gonna swim in the pool?
Oh, it's cold out there a little bit. There's a little bit of snow, but the snow's gonna melt in like 5 minutes. It's not like
I
much snow.
I love cold weather. Do you know how to swim?
Oh yes, I know how.
Yeah, wow, that's good. Do you like swimming?
Yes.
That's good. It's good to know. So you do some outdoor activities a little bit other than gaming then, though.
Oh yes.
Oh my God, no! You gotta take that off. That sounds disgusting, Marvel. That sounds like something Noodles would do. Actually, leave that up. Yeah, there we go. Still Hater wants to be gay. I want to be happy. You want me to put one of those LGBTQ things up instead of my picture? That'd be funny, right? Still Hater wants to be gay. I want to be happy. I want to be loved.
Okay, that's better now. That's
The undead Seal Hater. The undead Seal Hater, right?
Yeah, I didn't know. I saw Mark Terry do that sometimes. You can change
Yeah.
the names of the people.
How about we put Marvel Cuphead as gay? How about that? That'd be good. Can I do it to yours? No?
Oh, but whenever I talk to the Mark Terry's friends that are girls, they always tell me that I'm too cool for them, that they can't make it to the live stream.
Oh, of course. You're the coolest. Absolutely. Never know, Marvel.
And there's
You could,
Vegas Barbie girl, Vegas Barbie.
yeah, you'll probably end up marrying her, Marvel. What do you think about that?
Oh, she said she's single, but and then when I talk to her, she always says, I'm too cool to be with that person.
Oh no, I could picture you marrying her, Marvel. Totally.
Mark Terry can't stand that person. Mark Terry.
Why? Who?
Oh, because she makes fun of him and says and says you have to run around in like your underwear and stuff like that. And she wants him to go to jail. She's telling him to do stuff that will get him to go to jail. Somebody will call the cops on him.
Well, of course. You know, it's like Elvis Travels. But we don't have to worry about Border anymore. Border's in jail, right?
Oh yeah.
No more cop calling, no more of that stuff. Thank God.
But I noticed G Mangos is around a lot now. He's trying to help Mark Terry get through some hard times because
Yeah. G Mangos is a good guy.
yeah.
I like G Mangos.
But
He,
I feel bad for Mark Terry because the Miss T, Miss T, there's these Mark Terry's putting up like wanted signs because Miss Terry's
what?
she's gone missing because she has, because remember I told you um he's been staying up for like days because after work she's supposed to come back and see Mark Terry, but she hasn't come
Oh,
back home since, like after work she hasn't been.
I didn't
So
know that.
Mark Terry's
Should I put signs up in my town saying Mrs. Terry's missing? Go back
oh
to T Nation. Do you think that will help?
yeah.
Yeah.
So Mark Terry's investigating there. They're trying to find Miss Terry so they can.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
scary. I don't know like what happened. Like she was working or something. Mark Terry said she went to work and then all of a sudden it was so late at night, like it was like 11 or 10 o'clock at night. She should have been back by then.
Oh
And
my gosh. Yeah,
and then it passed like 3 days and then now it's like we're almost done January. We're going to February and still no Miss T yet at the house. So
I know. He should sell bumper stickers to people that say, "Can you find my wife?" Right?
what do you do in situations like that if you're waiting for somebody to come home, like if it's a wife or a girlfriend and you're waiting for them to come home and they
Well,
don't come?
hell, if I was Mark Terry, I'd put a banner over the overpass on the highway say, "Come home.
Yeah. Or
We
and then you
missed
could
you."
call the cops. You could call the cops too to put emergency alerts out if anybody
Oh
sees that
yeah,
person.
yeah, definitely do that. It's always a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, every title of your video, just put "Come on home, Mrs. T. We miss you."
Right. And then I don't know who some of those women are that are at his house that have like blood, like red eyes, bloodshot eyes, and then their teeth are falling out. It looks like they're like they're addicted to drugs. Like Mark Terry has those. You're not supposed to have those kind of people in your house.
Oh, really? I don't know. I haven't seen those people.
Yeah, there's like this woman that's at his house every once in a while. Like the woman doesn't look, it looks terrible. Like her eyes are all like red and it
Oh,
looks like she's like a drug addict. Like it's really bad.
huh. Interesting.
And the eyes are like red and everything. It's
Yeah, like
I always feel bad for those kind of people, but you don't want those people in your house.
no, absolutely not. No, that's a good idea.
And Mark Terry has them in his house. I don't know what he's doing.
Well, it's better than having cops in your house, right?
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Oh, and then there's Burger Boy. I can't stand that person.
Who is he?
Oh, it's a troll that goes after Mark Terry all the time. It's a troll that it's a person that's jealous of Mark Terry because Mark Terry's better than them, so they're always
Oh,
yeah.
Burger Boy, huh? But that's not Bergs, right?
Oh yeah, that's Bergs. Yes, yeah.
It is Bergs or somebody else.
Oh, it's Bergs. That's what I'm talking of. Oh,
Who's Burger Boy?
that's Bergs.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. I asked that question before, and somebody said it wasn't Berg, so it's somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a troll. That person.
Yeah, the trolls, right?
Mm. And I'm surprised because usually like their parents are in the background and I'm surprised like their parents don't say anything, like should be respectful if you're on a panel with people. Like,
Yeah. Why is Burger Boy bad?
oh yes, because he comes on people's panels and starts swearing and then yelling at everybody.
No, I don't like people like that. That's so disrespectful. I don't
Oh, is
have
Cloud
time.
Gaming coming by? What did he say on the phone?
I don't. I talked to him about gaming and stuff, and I said I'll meet you back in Marvel. So and it was good talking. He was actually tired. He had to go to bed, but
Oh, I saw him live streaming earlier today. He was playing some card
uh,
game.
I haven't been online since I actually talked to him on the phone. That's why I'm talking to you because I, like I said, I've been watching a little bit of this the arrest of this botter thing. I've been kind of. I don't get into drama, but to me it was like I knew who he was, and then I find it very strange that he was only 14 years old. You know, because he used to go up on panels. Marvel, you remember him, and he would use that robot voice. You remember
Oh,
that guy?
oh yes. Do you ever? I never see you at G Mangos live streams or Mark Terry's. I never see you there.
I want to come on, but it's like every time I come on, it's like late at night and everybody's in bed already. So like, you know, I'll see G on or something late at night. I'll pop on if he wants to talk to me or something. But I really stay out of the drama, man. It's so I don't really know what goes on. I
Well,
work.
even
You know, I get like 1 or 2 days off a week. I've been cutting down on the amount of alcohol I've been drinking, so that's good. You know.
and also even if you start early, start live streams early. All usually like if you start early around like 6, sometimes you have Mark Terry's people pop up just for like a few minutes, but they're working. A lot of them are still working, so they don't get off work until like 11.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like if I went up on Marx, you know how he is. He'd be like, "Hey, Seal, come on up on panel," and I'll kind of feel bad. I'll be like, you know, I probably
Right,
would, and then it's like, holy shit, half an hour turns into 3 hours and so on and so forth. So I don't,
right.
you know, because I can be lengthy and a lot of people think I'm boring as fuck, but anyways,
Right.
but I'm zombie undead seal hater, so you know it's after midnight, right?
Oh yeah. But even when I live streamed really early at like 6 p.m., because I thought people would come by, but a lot of then when I did see Mark Terry's, most of his fan bases, a lot of them are still working at that time. So a lot of them are still
Oh
working.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. If I see somebody online like you, and I like you, Marvel, and
Oh
even
yeah.
if Matt goes on or G or any of those people, they're all my friends. I mean, I'll come up on there,
Oh, yeah.
and talk. Sure.
But Zoom and StreamYard, the usually like the thing expires after a while. Sometimes you have to renew it, pay for it again.
How's that work though? How much do you pay?
It's it's like you have to pay $92 to have it forever and ever.
What? $92? Christ, I could buy a new PC for that or a new
Yeah,
monitor.
just to have StreamYard forever and ever, and then
Okay,
you
I,
can
I
go
could
up to. Then you're allowed to have 32 people up on the panel at once. You can have 32 people up.
for
If
$92.99. Holy shit! The thing too is, are they gonna provide you with internet connection to host 99 people on a stream? You know how crazy they would be? Like to have 99 people talking at
yeah,
once. Who's
yeah,
gonna
but
run
I
the
can
show?
But I can do StreamYard for free. I just do it for free. I don't pay. I
Yeah.
don't pay. I just do it for free.
Right, right. That's the way it should be. I like small channels. I don't.
I do it. I do it for free, and
Once
then
in a while.
and then it's gonna expire soon. The StreamYard, so then we'll have to wait till February 11 for it to come back again to do it for free again. It's every month, so you only have like 1 month of it, and
Yeah.
then you're and then for a certain amount of time, and then it runs out, and then you have to wait till like the next month.
Well, you have other options. Like you got that melon I told you. That's another one you can run.
Oh, is that
There's an
free? Is that a free one?
yeah, it's a free one, and there's another one. I don't know. My friend's trying out. I forget the name of it. Prism. You know, you got Prism, Zoom.
Oh, I don't
Trying
know
to
how to
think.
work Zoom. Zoom's pretty hard.
That's difficult. Yeah, and so is Prism. Um, so you got Melon. I forget. I'll send you a
Oh,
text or the other.
Prism. Do you have to pay for that, or is that free?
Nah. I'm pretty sure it's free.
How does that work? Do you have to sign up on Google and then hook it up
I,
to your YouTube and then
I have no idea. I've never used it. Everybody says it's a pain in the ass, but
I see people use Prism and then when their live stream ends it says thank you for coming and then it shows the logo Prism.
yeah. So I don't know. One of my other friends is live now. What the hell's he using?
Oh, you watch a lot of YouTubers? You watch a lot of people?
He's using mid journey art or something. No, no, it's Melon app. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do watch a lot of YouTubers. I have a lot of friends on YouTube, and it was at a point where I was gonna leave YouTube, but then I was like,
I know I called the title me and G Mangos interview because G Mangos was supposed to show up today as a special surprise, but he didn't
what,
show up. He didn't
what's the
show up.
special surprise? Is it
Oh,
a gift?
he was supposed to just pop up and then talk to us, and then Mark Terry
Oh,
was supposed to come and talk, and we're supposed to have but they didn't come because they stayed up so late last night,
oh,
maybe till
okay.
like 7 in the morning or something.
Well, maybe they'll do it like tomorrow or the next day or something. You never know. No, I
No,
don't.
but
They're
this is
good. They're good people, man. Don't you know?
oh yeah,
I never say anything bad about them. You
oh
know.
yeah, G
No,
Mango.
I joke around about Mark, not changing his underwear and stuff, but I think he
But
gets that.
yeah, and then Lydia AF she makes jokes about G Mangoes when she was here earlier today when I first started around like 6 o'clock really early 6
Yeah.
p.m. Lydia AF popped by and she made
Mm.
some jokes about G Mangoes.
Oh yeah. What are the G Mango jokes?
Oh, she was saying like the reason G Mangoes can't make it to this live stream is because he's smoking those those like really bad drugs like the
Uh,
cocaine and all that.
oh, like the mangoes? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
The,
she's saying G Mangos can't make it to the live stream.
oh, because he's on the
He's a drug
mangoes.
dealer. She
Yeah.
thinks he's a drug dealer.
No,
Lydia.
I don't think G Mangoes is I don't think any of them. No,
but
absolutely not.
but Lydia AF has to be careful because if she tells these people, some of these people here, they might believe her. So she has to be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all truth.
But
Because
Lydia AF, she's always
because
scared to come up on the panel. I always say you don't have to show your face, but she said she's too scared to come up because
you don't want to tell lies, because then they'll pull the documents and then they'll pull the papers and then show you the truth, and then they'll tell you they're wrong.
oh yeah,
The receipts they would call it. Remember in the old days the receipts.
oh yeah.
So gotta be careful, I guess. Nah, I never talk bad about anybody. a joke about him. Maybe call him a funny name or something, but that's about it. Have you been Elvis? Do you ever watch Elvis Travels?
Oh, I see him at Mark Terry's, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
What's he talking about?
Oh, I don't. I don't. I don't know. Usually, it's always like drama or something,
Oh.
and then there's another person that gets G Mangos mad. That Carlos Legend guy.
Oh,
G
really?
Mangos always gets mad at that person because that person always brings up drama that's not true, and then gets G Mangos mad.
Yeah, I don't blame Jay on that one. Yeah, there used to be a couple Carlos Martinez. I mean, the original one was kind of funny, but that was always a joke because things he would say were always kind of, you know,
Oh yeah.
untrue, and that kind of made it kind of funny for the chat, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like he would say, Seal Hader's married to Lydia, and everybody would laugh and know it's bullshit, right?
Oh yeah.
But that kind of thing,
But
Where
I
it was kind
remember.
where it was kind of light and funny back in those times.
I remember there was a long time ago when we were meeting Mark Terry for the first time. There was drama going around with Lydia F and CM Punk or something. Remember, there was
Hmm.
all this drama going around with those two. They were like, those are married, and then they're not married. Like, I remember that drama that was going around when I met Mark Terry for the first time.
Well, I still talk to that other guy, Black Metal Troy. He said he was gonna marry Letty A. And he went to a store and showed her the ring and stuff. It was funny as hell. He was real.
Should you get to know the person really well before you ask them to marry you?
Yeah, I think it was one of those YouTube things.
Mhm.
Have you ever uh had an online thing with a woman on YouTube, Marvel?
Yeah, they're trying. Yeah. Some people are trying to do that because Mark Terry has like so many female fan bases, so a lot of people are. Some people come in there and make jokes. They think it's a dating site on there. So some people are like,
Yeah,
"Are these
but
some of
I
these?
but
Are some of these
Marvel,
women
like,
single?"
would you ever hook up with a woman on YouTube, Marvel, like maybe like a
Oh,
hot?
I don't think so because I have to get to know them well, and if they're nice people, maybe. But if I don't know them at all, I don't think so. I don't. You
No.
have to get to know them. You can't just
Yeah.
because there's some people that don't want to get to know these women. They just want to meet up with them
Yeah.
and then just have a kid with them like right away, and then they say, "See, we'll just leave you
Yeah.
alone."
Yeah. Right.
I,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I don't. That stuff like that makes me mad. When stuff like
Yeah.
that happens,
Me too.
because then you're leaving that woman to take care of the kid all alone and by themselves.
Right. Right. No, it's
Like
smart.
Rachella, like that person Rachella.
Yeah.
Everybody feels bad for her because she says she's taking taking care. She's babysitting. Like I think those are like her kids, and she's like taking care of them.
Yeah.
But um, but she has nobody to like help her. So I think the guy left her or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta feel it
And then
towards
Ray has
you.
to be stuck with like 7 kids. I think
Excuse
it's like 7 or 6 kids, something like
me.
that.
Oh my gosh.
And
Wow.
Rachel has to take care of them.
Yeah. That's a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah. I try to respect the woman unless.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
all these females that are popping up at Mark Terry's channel, and I'm drawing them all. They don't even come to the live stream. I'm drawing them to, and I want them to show up to the live stream to see me coloring them to make sure I don't make any mistakes. But
Well,
yeah.
maybe we could do one like some crazy one where like a Letty AF seal hater, and then I'll put it up on my banner on my channel and then and just see what people say. Because I think it would be like I think it would be the coolest if you could
I'll
create
start
it.
drama and put it on the community tab so everybody can come.
Yeah, you could put like a picture of something crazy with seal hater that doesn't make sense with some cartoon thing, and then like people will be like, "What the hell is that?" And I'll be like, "Marvel like made this," and then people will come to your channel, Marvel. Say,
Because it only says one person here.
yeah, or yeah, you could, yeah, do that. Like, do one of like me and some thing, and put only one person here on the top of
Right.
my banner. Like something crazy like that. Only one person viewing or something. I don't know.
Right.
You can something weird,
Right.
I would love that.
Yeah, Rambo's still on the TV.
Yeah.
This is the part when he's on the Gatling gun and and there's all these there's like two helicopters coming after him and he's like blowing them up with the Gatling gun.
Oh boy, big ones, big guns. I gotta go roll a cigarette. You don't smoke, right, Marvel?
Oh no.
Oh, good. Thank God. I gotta go roll a cigarette. I'll be right back, alright?
All right. We're worse than age Mario. What's that about? What's all that about? I don't know what all that about is. There's nobody alive right now. Oh, yogurt, a new yogurt. Let's go now. Hmm. Oh, Seal Hater will be right back. He's on a smoke break. It's already 1 o'clock. Wow. We're 7 hours in, so that's pretty exciting. 7 hours in, and we got to go for another few, couple more hours to go. Because I don't know when the next StreamYard will be. Oh, February 11 will be the next StreamYards when it'll be free again because they want people to pay for the StreamYard now. So February 11, the free, then they'll bring back the free StreamYard again. Almost done with my strawberries. Almost done with my strawberries. Oh, we got some more people coming in. How's it going? Anybody's welcome to come up. I'll drop the link for you guys. I want some people to come up here and hang out. Yeah, we want more people to come. I even want Mark Terry to come up, but I don't think so. He's probably sleeping again. And you don't have to show your face, anybody. You can. The more people we have up here, it could be more entertaining.
So what are you doing, Marvel? Like doing your hours for live streaming?
Oh, this is gonna be the last StreamYard live stream because I have to wait till February 11th for it to be free again, for me to live stream again on StreamYard. It's
But
the
you should
contract is
you should try that Melon app thing. It might that'll work.
But does it have the same problem as StreamYard? It expires after a while and you have to pay, or does it stay free all?
I don't know. You'd have to look it up. It should be like on the if you use an Android or something like that. It should be in the Play Store. You can go through the reviews or the details. I really don't know. I could look it up. Fuck it. I'll look it up right now.
Maybe I'll try that because
I'll Google it right now.
maybe I'll try that Seal Hater because if I keep doing the StreamYard, then people are gonna be like, then this because it's supposed to be the last StreamYard because I got a message when I tried doing another StreamYard like later. It says February 11th. You're allowed to do another StreamYard for free. They say you have to pay now.
Yeah.
What the heck is that about?
All right. According to Google, which is better, Melon or StreamYard? Reviewers felt StreamYard for business is better. Melon.
Mel, is it easy to like drop the link and let people up? Like, can people come up?
Oh, there's crazy shit. It's cool with Melon. You can actually do 3D background and all kinds of cool
Oh, maybe
things.
we'll try. Maybe I'll try that at some point. Test it
Yeah,
out.
like you can do the
But Seal Hater, does it expire? Does it say like after a certain amount of time? Does it say you have to pay or is it stay free?
I was just reading it real fast. And I didn't have time to go through all that. As a guess, probably no, because one of my friends, another YouTuber, is using it now, and it's.
Oh, that might be better for me, Seal Hater, because then you don't.
But
Then I can do it.
the only problem with Melon is that it. For the user, sometimes they have to hit refresh where the where I found. Shit. You want to see what it's like? I can send you my friend's. I think he's live right now. Yeah.
Or maybe we'll just have to, or maybe I'll just have to wait, or we can just wait until like, I don't know, because February 11th is a long time, and
I'll give you my friend's YouTube page in private, okay? And he uses Melon, and you can ask him, okay? Or maybe after the stream we can go into his stream, and he's also a very nice person where he'll
Oh, but I know the stream's gonna be going for a while because this is a special StreamYard live stream because it's the last one for a while until February
well
11th.
okay. Well, anyways, I put uh his YouTube channel in private. Do you see that?
Oh yes.
And if you ask him, he's very tech savvy about different apps and streaming and stuff, and he'll
It
help
says
you.
we have 2 people watching, but I don't know who's watching.
That's fine. And he's very good about helping other YouTubers out, and he's not part of the Boyd or Mac Terry or any of that stuff.
Because with Mark Terry and with his friends that are girls and guys, whenever you try talking to them and you're being nice to them and say, "Oh, I want I want like," because you want to talk to them too on your channel, but they always I don't understand why they can always find time to pop up in Mark Terry's channel all the time, but never other people's channels.
I don't know either, man. That's a good question. But this guy is a very good guy. Where if you popped up on his channel, he'll pop up on yours. He's a good person.
Yeah.
You know what I
Because
mean?
I'm doing all these nice drawings for people that are asking for, and then they don't even come. They don't even come to the live stream to see it.
Yeah, that's too bad. You know, like a lot of times, like I don't have the time, or I gotta go to bed or something. But I mean to be on yours and
Right.
things like that. I
Right.
do like you, Marvel. I mean, you never
Right.
did me wrong.
Because it's like a chill live stream, and a lot of people, most of the people now don't like chill live streams. A lot, the ones that are more popular are drama ones, where they're like,
Of course, that's why I always like these kind of ones. It reminds me of the way YouTube was in the old days, where
but when there's chill,
you only got like a couple of people chilling, and
yeah, but
that's
when there's
fine.
chill live streams, like not many people are interested. Like,
No, because the goddamn drama's crazy. I mean,
and then
God, you
when there's drama, everybody's like, more people start coming in like crazy, and
right, exactly. Well, the drama
we're
shouldn't
7 hours
be.
in already. We're 7 hours in.
No, what did you start out talking about?
Oh, we had some guest stars on here earlier. We had a couple
Yeah,
people popping in and popping out.
who'd you have?
Oh, we had Charlie Seasall pop up.
I
We
know
had
Charlie.
somebody called Mr. Brian Entertainment. He's a he live streams, but he's a person that live streams and talks about NFL and all these sports and stuff like that. So we had that.
Yeah.
That person always has like 90 million views all the time. So
The other one, do
we
you
had
know?
him pop up.
Do you know Jason, the guy that does food reviews and stuff? He's another good guy.
I never met him, but I saw his live stream sometimes.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. Like you talk to him, like he'll come on YouTube. Yeah.
But what do you think of people like where like you do nice stuff for them, but they don't return it back?
Um. Well, I'd call that the bottom of YouTube. That's just the way they are, I mean, you could be talking to them, and then all of a sudden they shut the camera off. You just don't know. It's
Because
unpredictable.
I'm always telling like Mark Terry's friends, all those girls that he has there. I'm like, I'm gonna draw all of them. I'm being nice to them, and then they say thank you and all that stuff. But they don't even. But I want them to come by and
Yeah, I hear it.
see me while I'm coloring it, so they can tell me like
Yeah.
what color I need to use because I want it to
Mm,
look like the real person. But when they don't come, I
Yeah.
just have to do it my own way,
Yeah.
and then just hope they enjoy it.
Well, that's the type of people you're dealing with, though. That says it right there, I guess.
Yeah, and then the answer I get from them, they say they're too cool to pop by my live
Yeah,
streams.
I guess. You know, too cool for school, I guess, right? Who knows? I don't know.
And I started early, and I'm surprised not many people came too. Even when I started early, like at 6.
Yeah. No. It's YouTube, and it is what it is.
Yeah,
People,
but if we
yeah,
start drama and stuff, we're gonna have like a whole bunch of people coming in.
yeah, of course. All right, Nick. Good night. You take care. Have a good night. Thank you.
Oh yeah, but I don't enjoy doing drama because I feel bad because then people are crying on the stream. You have like females crying, then you have guys crying. Then they start swearing and getting
Ugh.
all mad, and they argue with the other people. They're like, I'd never enjoy stuff like that. I want people to get along with each other
But you
and
could make it more animated with you could be like seal haters crying and then put some animated
and
cry
it has like
thing
a
on.
it's like a crying cartoon,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that'd be funny. It'd be something different for you. That would probably be cool. And then like put like the theater of pain thing on there
Or
or
have a
something.
little animated movie
Yeah, yeah.
of like Seal Hater, Rambo Seal Hater, like
Yeah, and then he gets angry with the gun or something.
yeah, and he's like shooting all the bad guys going up the
Yeah,
stairs and all.
there you go. You're thinking. Yeah, you got it. You just got to create this on your channel. It'd be amazing. And then the people would be like, "Whoa, that's funny as hell."
Oh, oh, so you know Lydia AF? That's a nice person, Lydia AF.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah,
And then there's Julia. Julia's a really nice
yeah,
person.
yeah. I know all those people. They're good peeps, like
Yeah,
Jay would
Julia's
say.
a good person. So if I'm ever don't know somebody too well, that person Julia will always introduce me and make sure
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
comfortable around that person. That's why Julia's a nice person.
yeah. Of course she is. Yeah, they all are.
Because
Jay's a good. They're all good people.
and
Yeah.
then there's Steve Billion.
I know him too. I don't know him that well, but I
Oh,
know he.
I'm
I
a fan of him. He's a nice person, Steve Billions. I talked to him about stuff.
yeah, yeah. I know who he is. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. I know
But
Lisa
but
Lin.
but
No,
try not to listen to Lisa Linlin because
why?
she always she always says all this negative stuff about Steve Billions and then makes people scared of Steve Billions, and then everybody's scared of him, and then G
I
Mangos says you shouldn't be scared of Steve Billions. He's a nice guy. Don't listen to Lisa Linlin.
don't say anything bad about
No,
my
but
girl
Lisa
Lisa
Linlin says all
Lin.
this bad stuff
Oh, of course she does.
Steve Billions and G
Yeah,
Mango. She says all this bad stuff about him. So it's like
oh, of course she does. We love Lisa Lin, and she's a good woman. She's unique. Let's put it that way.
yeah. I saw her live
Yeah.
stream today. She was like yelling at everybody.
Well,
She was even yelling at
if you go in there, tell her seal hater say you. She'll
and she was
laugh.
even yelling at Julia. She was like, Julia's a horrible. She was like, Julia's a horrible person. She's like, that's a troll. I can't trust this person. Even when it was the
Yeah,
real Julia, the real
yeah,
one.
of course.
And she's not. And you're supposed to welcome when these people come in. And then it caused Julia to leave the stream because they.
I haven't talked to Lisa Lin in a while. I should go in there and introduce you to her. She's a very sweet person. She can be a little
Zoe.
bit. She can be a little bit violent, but she's a good person. She's one of us.
The movie that's on right now is Rambo 3. This movie's okay. I like the first two Rambo movies, and then the Home Alone one, Rambo 5's Last Blood.
Oh
Those are
yeah.
my favorite ones to watch over and over again.
I'm gonna grab beer out of the refrigerator. I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, I want to ask you a question too before I go.
You have a drinking problem? Seal hater? Or zombie seal hater? I'm almost done my strawberries, and then I can play some video games maybe for like an hour, and then head to bed because it's pretty late already. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some video game things because the StreamYard won't be working anymore, right? Till February 11th, they'll be working again. I'm zombie seal hater.
Zombie seal hater. Zombies. The zombies. The zombies. Zombie. Have you ever seen that movie Scarface?
I've seen it. That movie's awesome.
What do you think of that movie? Wasn't that the most violent, like, crazy movie
Oh,
ever?
that movie's amazing because it shows you he's like just a normal guy, and then it shows you how later on in the whole movie he's getting more popular, he's getting money, then he
Yeah.
marries a supermodel, and then it's like he becomes
Yeah.
like a billionaire, he lives in a mansion,
Yeah.
and then people are like, you owe me money, and then he doesn't want to give them money, and causes enemies, and then enemies kill him at the
Yeah.
end. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Yeah, exactly. But it was like the money didn't do him any good. It was like it got worse. He just
did you
like,
ever
and then
watch?
he, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm still a hater. Did you ever watch the Scarface from like 1987, the black and white one when he was trying to rob a bank, and then when he left the bank, the cops were there right away and they shot him so fast. Did you ever watch that version of Scarface? The
The real one or the
no,
remake?
the one from like that was like black and white. It was like really old, 1987
Well,
or something.
the original one was like probably early 80s. Uh, shit. I'd have to look it up. Maybe.
But the one that maybe you're thinking of is the Scarface with Al Pacino, the remake.
Yeah, the original one. Yeah, the
No,
colored
that's
one.
not the original. That's a remake of the original.
What is the original one?
The original is an old movie that was like Scarface black and white. It was in like the 70s or 80s.
Oh, I gotta watch
And
that.
and it was so like but he robbed a bank and became a billionaire by robbing a bank, but when he tries to escape the bank, the cops kill him at the end, so it's like a different ending than the original.
Oh,
Than
really?
the remake.
Oh, that's interesting.
But it's
I
in
didn't.
black and white. The movie's like too old. It's very old.
No, I like watching the old ones. That's good. Yeah, I'll check it out.
They're like Godzilla kind.
Oh, real? Oh, yeah, the 70s or 60s, 70s. Yeah.
Did you ever watch the old Batman movies where it was like where the words pop up like kaboom and all that stuff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what you would like is you ever see the movie you ever see Russ Meyer's movies like the black and white ones?
Oh, never seen that. No.
Oh, it was crazy, but the guy was obsessed with big boobs, and he was German, and it
I
was
like
a
that
lot.
movie. I like that movie Shaft with the cop and then
I think it's on YouTube actually. The fuck is the name of that thing? I think it's called like Faster Pussycat Kill Kill Kill, and it's an old drive-in movie, and it's about like these big boobed women, and they beat the shit out of man, and it's hilarious as hell. You would like it. You know, where they it's kind of it's not animated, but it's black and white, but it's so funny to watch it. It's like old school drive-in movies. Like, it's funny as hell.
The thing I like about these Rambo movies, it's so like it shows you like because we don't get many movies like this where it's like survival stuff like in the woods. So it's very cool
Let
to
me see
see
if I
that.
can find the movie for you. I know it's on YouTube because I just watched it again. Hold
But you
on.
see how Rambo like heals himself and stitches himself up like it's very interesting.
Yeah, but I've seen that so many times. So.
Yeah, but do you think this is Sylvester Stallone's best movie of all time? Rambo, Rocky.
I would say Rocky because I grew up in the '80s, and I was a little kid when that movie came out.
Oh, I like Rocky, Rambo. I like both. I like both of those movies with Sylvester. Then there's a movie called Rhinestone where he sings country music.
So I got the whole movie here on
I'm
YouTube.
still hater. Still hater. Have you
Yeah,
ever seen that Rhinestone with with Sylvester Stallone and he's singing country music with Dolly Martin? Is it Dolly? Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy because like you had the brother, I think, that tried to get into movies and stuff too, and it's weird. Remember, like I don't know. I heard he was like doing porn at one point or something. It was
What are
weird.
you dropping in the private chat? What is all that stuff?
Well, that's that movie I was telling you about. It's the whole movie on YouTube if you want to watch it.
But
It's an
is
old.
there ads? Is there ads?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I use ad blockers. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't be saying that
So
on
you
mute.
said there's other streaming services, so I don't that I can do so because with StreamYard, when you do it for free, you only have like a limited time to do live streams, and then they say so like after this live stream is done, they said I can't do any more StreamYard live streams until February 11 until the free thing comes back.
I'm watching. I'm seeing if it's got ads. No, it's the full movie. Like if you ever want to watch it.
Right.
Um.
But you said
The
there's other streaming services where I don't have to worry about problems like that, and I
Yeah,
can.
I would try Melon. I like it. That guy. The link up from that is my friend. I can ask him tonight if you want, or we could go into his stream and ask him. He's very good about.
But is it easy to like invite people up? Like, is it
Yeah,
so easy?
it's the same as StreamYard. It's just what I found is it's a little buggy. Like it doesn't run as smooth as StreamYards.
Right,
But you gotta try it. I don't know if he's doing it on a cell phone or a PC. One of those things you just gotta kind of try, but I think that it's a lot easier to use than
right.
Prism or definitely Zoom. Those two are.
Because I
Uh,
notice people are enjoying these StreamYard things, and people like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because if I don't, because yeah, I'll look at that stuff because if we can't, because then I'll just probably go back to normal again, back to the gaming stuff, and then live streams by myself for the because
Well,
when you
like
do live streams for YouTube,
well, well,
nobody else can come up.
Melon you can game too at the same time. It's very similar to StreamYard. Um, so it's one of those things, Marvel. You just gotta try it, and whether it fails or you like it or you hate it, you just gotta try it.
Oh yeah.
I'm willing to maybe what's today, Thursday, going on what Friday, maybe over the weekend or something. If you try it, maybe I'll come in and see how it's working.
Yeah, I'll do some. I'll play around with it and test it out,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I'll try to like make it like a test stream or something.
Yeah,
And
that's all we're
see how
doing.
it works.
Yeah, that's the way I do it. I mean, that's all we're doing is testing things out and seeing how it works. So I don't know. I think Jill's Jill Salty Dog. She's trying different ones too, and
Oh,
um,
Mark Terry said that's a bad person.
who?
Jilly Jill.
Why?
Oh, because that person is supporting. He says that person supports trolls and stuff like that.
Oh well, that's just nonsense. I think.
He said he's trying to remove her channel.
Oh, okay. Well, what is he saying? Trash.
Oh yeah.
Trash. Trash.
Mark Terry doesn't live stream as much now. He used to be doing like 24-hour live streams and then
Yeah.
another 24 hours right after. Like he was
Yeah.
doing
Well,
like 3 live streams in 24 hours. Like he
if
got
you
like,
if you see him in the daytime and you're on there, tell him I said hi. I mean, I don't hate anybody. I mean, that's
okay, I'll let him know.
but I mean, the thing is like I'm not on during the daytime. Like when he started his channel, we would start it at night to get his hours up, and he went from there. I don't know. I don't know his life or his drama. I could give a shit less, really, or anybody. So I just come on and help people out and see how people are doing. And
I'll test it out. I'll play around with it, try out that streaming thing you were telling me
yeah,
about.
yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it works.
Because and you said the good news is it doesn't expire, right? So
I
I can do
I
live streams every day without the warning popping up and saying you
I
can't do
don't
it
know
again.
if it is. It's similar to StreamYards. I don't know. Like I said, like I was gonna. My other friend using it right now is live. If you want to go in there and ask him, and I'll go in there and introduce you to him.
But can he drop the link in the chat so we can go up there and talk to
Yeah.
him?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if he's just doing music on the stream now. Let me see what the title is.
Oh, have you ever seen that movie Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone? Have you ever seen that?
The he just the title is playing music, testing art, and mid journey. 5 people watching using Melon app. I d- I
Still
I don't
Hater.
know. Yeah.
Have you ever seen that movie Cliffhanger with Sylvester
Yeah.
Stallone?
Yes, I have.
How do you like that movie? That movie's
Uh,
good,
uh,
right?
that was good. That was really good.
See,
Yeah.
those are movies you can watch over and over again. Cliffhanger,
I I
Rambo.
I like the bank robbery movies and
Oh,
the
like
old.
what about Point Break? Point Break with Keanu Reeves.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are good. Yeah.
That's a bank robber movie with Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves, and they rob banks. Did you like that?
Yeah, I loved it. I
And
love
the
those kind
remake's
of
okay.
movies.
Remakes.
I like the Grand Theft Auto movies, those kind of things. Those are great too. Like
I like the video.
basically anything robbing anything. Yeah, those kind of movies are good.
Scarface with Al Pacino. You like that movie? That movie's
Oh,
almost 3 hours.
I
It's three
love that
hours.
movie. Yeah.
It's 3 hours almost.
What's this? Oh, the one I sent you, or what?
I think so. I think that's the link. Yeah.
3 hours long? No, wait a minute. Let me see. No, it's like an hour and 23 minutes long.
Yeah, but that's sad. Stream.
But that's a funny movie. You would like that. It's the old school drive-in movies. You ever remember those? You ever seen them?
Oh, I go to the drive-in sometimes. I watch movies there, but most of the movies now are so dark you can't even see anything at the drive-in.
I haven't been to a drive-in in in decades. I remember as a kid, my dad had a 1970 Barracuda, and then he had a station wagon.
And
And
then
then
what?
he would put everybody into the station wagon, so everybody would hide under a sheet, so we would only pay one ticket to go in to see the drive, and then everybody would come up under the sheet in the back of the station wagon. We'd be quiet and watch it drive it. It was kind of funny.
Rambo shooting those bomb arrows. The bomb arrows are the best.
Yeah.
The
Well,
Rambo video game was amazing because there was
he's-
like there was just like enemies coming constantly, like big armies of enemies, and Rambo was just like shooting bomb arrows like crazy, blowing up like 50 of them at a time.
one of these days we got to play a game together online. That would be cool.
Yeah, but you never buy games that I buy, like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. We could play that.
No, I play them free. I used to make maps. Like I made my own maps. Like I would play Quake or Wolfenstein. Now, a lot of them may be still running online. That's why I was gonna ask the other guy if maybe we could run it. I'll even shit. I don't have another. I had my other Linux computer that I could run the server on, but I don't have it anymore. Shit.
But I noticed with Mark Terry, most of his friends, I always see them smoking all the time.
Really?
All Mark Terry's friends, I always see them vaping and smoking. But I thought that was bad for you.
It is. I'm smoking right now. It's horrible. I don't. I think it's terrible.
But I see G Mangos doing it all the time, and then other people see it, and then they want to do it. And
Have you ever smoked pot before, Marvel?
oh no, I never. In high school, people taught me well. They said do that stuff.
Yeah. Well, you should try it sometime. It's not bad. They have different blends
No, but
of
in
it.
high school, they always said all of it's bad, so I never done any of them.
I don't know. I grew up in a time when everybody smoked pot in the 70s, and then
Always had
they said,
people in.
and then in the 80s, drugs were bad. 90s, drugs are bad, and now pot's legal again. So
I
go
always
figure.
had people looking out for me. They were like, "Oh, I don't do drugs. Make sure you don't do it."
Yeah, I mean, like the best is to be high on life. I mean, if you're like that, like don't drink, don't.
Oh, I drink beer sometimes, and Jim Beam and rum and coke. I drink
Yeah,
that a lot, but
but
I know how to control myself. If I try to not do that because sometimes I don't know when to stop. I just keep going and going and going and going. But
yeah, that's where pot's better because if you
no,
start,
for beer, rum and coke, like I don't, and Jim Beam, I don't know when to stop. I'm like another round,
yeah,
another round, another round.
yeah, exactly.
And then once I get drunk and then I go run to the washroom and throw up, and then I want
Yeah.
more, and then I start drinking more rounds.
Oh no, that's not good, Marvel. That's really bad. No, but like pot, like you can't overdose on pot, and you just smoke so you don't do the Jim Beam thing that.
But I always have people that like look out for me. Like
Yeah.
there's always like my cousins, they always bring like these like supermodels all the time, so they always look out for me. They're like, "Oh, you have to stop after 3 or 2."
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had supermodels doing that for me because I never did. And
Yeah,
I
like my cousins hire those people, and then they look, and then they say, "Please watch my friend," and then they look out for me, and then after I
I
have like after I have 3, they'll say, "Oh, you have to stop now. You have to stop,
Yeah,
stop."
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
And
have an alcohol problem
then they'll
myself,
get
but
they'll force you to stop.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm the same way where I'll just keep going too, and but I've been cutting down where I don't do that. May do it once a week or once every 2 weeks now. I used to be like that every day. It was so bad.
Seal Hater, did you ever play the Rambo video game where it was like a DLC and a
No, no, I never played that. But you ever play those like dirty games? What the hell was it called with that
Oh, Dirty
one?
Harry? Dirty Harry?
No, the one where they had that guy.
Oh,
Uh,
Larry
Po-
something?
no, you ever played Postal 1 or 2?
No, but I play GTA and that's up there, and Witcher 3, that's up there.
If you look up Postal 1 or 2, that game was so crazy. It was it was funny. They had that guy Gary Coleman, from Different Strokes was in that game. And he had a rocket launcher and he was like kicking everybody's ass. It was funny as hell. I think they banned that game in some countries. It was very I think it was kind of racist actually.
Almost done with my strawberries, and then I'm pretty much done for the day, and then I can probably head to
Do you,
bed a little.
do you want to go over to that guy's channel and ask him about Melon after you're done or not?
Oh, I'm still having fun over here. Let's start going.
I know, but I mean after the stream, do you want to do that or not?
Okay, only if he's still alive we can go by.
Yeah, I think he just does he's usually alive for most of the night. Like he's one of those pot smoking, music listening channels. Most of the people over there are older. I think they're like 40 plus. But he's a good guy and I'll ask him for you. And they also they'll boost up your your sub count
Oh, the
for you.
views, right?
No, they'll sub you, like the people in there, they're friendly. They'll boost your channel up.
Oh, and that'd be good because then we can have more people next time we do these.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll meet some new people.
Because it's like it's always like me by myself, and then it takes a long time for people to come in and have to entertain.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I'll introduce you to them, and then you can see. They're pretty like cool people. A lot of them are into that cop auditing and shit like that, but they don't really give a shit like what the channel's about. They support one another. So
And then we had one of we had G Mangos, some of G Mango's friends that came in today. Some of his fans came in and said, "Oh, this is a cool live stream."
oh yeah, cool. So anyways, I'll maybe boost up your sub count, and then we'll figure out the best uh kind of platform you can run free for streaming.
Oh yeah,
And
because
then
Streambar.
I'll ask him if he can bring us up on panel.
Hey.
Too.
Oh, another Sylvester Stallone movie I know the one Sylvester Stallone movie I never seen before was Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd I never seen with Sylvester Stallone.
Okay.
Have you ever seen that, Seal Hader?
I'm trying to think.
Judge Dredd, he's like a superhero. He wears like a helmet. He's all...
Yeah. That was like 90s, right?
Yeah, I never saw the Sylvester Stallone version, but I saw the remake. That was like very violent. The remake.
I've seen all these movies. It's just been so long that it's hard to remember them. Yeah.
I like Rambo. I'm still watching Rambo. That's on TV. I'm still watching it.
Yeah. How long do you have to go live till? Like 8 hours or what?
Oh yeah, I think so. Like one more. It's supposed to go for 1 more hour. Yeah.
So that would be 8
9
hours.
hours. 9 hours.
Wow. Let me. Is there any way like you could do multiple streams where you could go over to his and then still run yours at the same time?
Oh yeah, I can go there for like a couple seconds and then come back and then go back there again for a couple seconds. Yeah.
No, just keep yours running. Just put the mute down, and then I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So why do you have to have it running for 9 hours?
Oh, it's because this is the last StreamYard live stream for.
Oh, never mind that. No, screw the last hour. We'll go over there and we'll figure this out.
Because
No,
because whenever if I try to do another StreamYard tomorrow, that warning keeps popping up and saying can't do a live stream anymore until.
we'll just shut it off now. And we'll go over there and we're gonna we'll figure out another app and we'll see if we can get them go. We'll get this
Oh yeah,
figured out.
okay, we can end it.
What I'm gonna do is roll a cigarette. Okay, I'm gonna grab beer. You see that second
Oh,
link I gave you, or the first link on the top? It says, you
oh
know,
yeah, the link's right there. Yeah.
the second one's for the movie. The first one's for that guy's channel because I don't want to advertise his channel.
Yeah.
And
It's
we'll go in
retro, right?
the
Retro
what?
Central, Retro Central. Is that who it is?
No, it's South Alabama. See it?
Seal Hater? Is it that person? Retro Central.
No, it's South Alabama. See it? See,
Is it Retro Central or is it something else?
no, it's South Alabama. You see it? Let me put it in there again. So you got this, right? See the last link? It'll take you to his
Oh, what is that
channel.
now? What's that?
That's his channel, and then we'll
Seal
click it.
Hater.
The what? That's the
Or did
guy's
you just put in
channel.
the private chat? What was that?
That's the guy's channel we're gonna go into, and then we're gonna click his live. You gotta go through his channel and click the live, and we're gonna go in there and talk to him, okay? Is that cool, or you get that, right?
Seal
You know,
Hater? What was that?
what was what? That's a channel we're gonna go in and watch his live, and we're gonna go up on panel in this channel, and we're gonna ask him about that Melon app, okay? Is that's what I was talking about? What do you mean? What's what? The link didn't work? I don't know. I'll go in there, and if I see you in the side chat, I'll pull you up and ask you if you want to go up. How's that?
What was that Seal Hater that you just dropped?
That's my friend on YouTube that's running a live right now on that melon thing. And we're gonna ask him, about, running melon for you. I'm helping you out.
So, Hater, what is that?
What? What is what? What are you talking about? It's a link
Oh,
to
he's playing music. What is that? That link you
where
just dropped.
it's a channel we're gonna go in. He's live streaming right now. And I'm gonna go in there. All right. I'll see you in there. All right. Thanks for having me out. Bye.
So, Zio Hater, you're going over there?
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask him about this Melon app and see if there's like if it's a free app and stuff. For you. To see if it's uh uh what do you call it? Like if it's limited, like StreamYards. Like I
Because
told you.
StreamYard is like, it's only limited for like a couple weeks. Like you can do it for a couple weeks, and then it says you reached your limit, and then you can't do
I
it
know,
anymore.
I know. That's why I'm going over there to ask him that. And I'll see you over there, okay? I'll
Okay,
be, you understand?
oh yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a smoke and grab a beer. I'm gonna try to take a leak too. And I'll
Okay,
see
I'll
you
see
over there
you.
in like a minute or so. Yeah, I'll be right over there. I'm gonna do
Okay,
this for you though. Yeah. All right, thanks for
okay,
having me out.
okay. Bye, Seal. Bye, Seal Hater. Thank you for coming. That was awesome. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the awesome live stream, Lydia AF, and everyone else that came by. So, I'll see you guys in the next live stream. And, Marvel Cuphead signing off. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, everyone, for always coming by and supporting. And also, thank you to the people that are going to watch the replay. Share out the video so we can get more people in these live streams. So thank you, everyone. Marvel Cuphead signing off.